Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Immortal64 here, and today we are back in some Path of Exile. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. How you doing today, Dimo? How you doing today, Moneyback? Welcome in. And I stayed up until 1 a.m. last night fishing all the side quests for Wilds, for that Wilds fishing side quest. Yes, it is awful. It really is awful. Let's go and join the Discord as well. Yo! What's poppin'?
Oh, hello.
I'm actually decently well rested for today's stream. Whoa.
We have the hardest stretch of the game to go through, so...
Alright, good. Good, that is good.
Oh, it's gonna be so fun.
Yes, yes. Actual challenge in Path of Exile? What?
More like power creep for everything.
Okay, okay. Including
Everyone's
us?
getting power, including us.
Okay. I mean, I'm down, I'm down.
Social screen. There we go.
Yes, sir. And Arch-Tempered Radar was back, apparently. So I'm wondering how the optimization's gonna be for Wilds. I'm honestly a little scared to open it. I'm not gonna lie. Because if it's bad again, then it's like, dang it. Dang it. We just had a community member, like, literally help us upgrade our RAM. Yet again, big thank you to Codename Dex. And if they freaking make the game unplayable again, are you like, ah?
Hey, where are you?
I'm currently...
Oh, there. Okay, now we're in the same place. Alright, find a way into the mountain.
Oh, I should probably
enter the
empty my freaking inventory.
Means we're probably in the dried lake. That's out here, so we're gonna have to go out pretty much the way we came in. So we go this way. This is yes, this is the dried lake. Okay.
Okay. Also, I'm just looking at some potential equipment upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
I might finally be changing my chest piece, even though it's crazy.
I will be changing my amulet and rings for a very long time, just because of the sheer elemental resistances I get on them.
Hmm.
Like this lapis amulet gives me 24 to all elemental resistances.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah, that sounds pretty crazy.
there's nothing that will be worth replacing that for a very long while.
Alright, you wouldn't throw that in there.
Every single one of my resistances are over max, like 124%, 122%, 141%.
I might even be at the point where switching off of that quiver is worth it as well. Like just getting off of my legendary items, maybe. That could also be more evasion.
Just going for sheer power from rares.
Yes. And also getting... I have some pretty decent link stuff, but I'll have more evasion. Not more evasion, but more resistance if I go for this one. This is a slightly difficult choice. Maybe we'll stick with the resistance for now.
You'll need the resistance.
Yeah, we'll stick with the resistance for now.
Especially cold and fire, I think, is your best bet coming up.
What is it, Exile? You will be remembered.
Alright, there we go. Where are we heading? This way?
Yep, going down to the dried lake.
Okay. And I hear half of the people say it's more playable now, and the other half saying it's worse, so I don't know what to feel anymore about the optimization. The split might be PC compared to PS5. Or like you know, like modern gen consoles. Because honestly, there's usually a lot of problems on Steam, unfortunately, it seems, like with the Steam version of the game. So maybe we'll see. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see. And what's up, Vortex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Not gonna lie, I was hoping you might get some magic. Well, I mean, there's always some opportunities for some magic. There's always some opportunities for some magic. Although, guys, we gotta get in those other games too. Gotta get in those other games. Yeah, last night I showed off some like Magic the Gathering on stream. It's pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever played any
Yep.
trading card games?
Not competitively.
Well, we're not necessarily playing competitively.
Oh, I mean,
either.
like where I collected, but I never actually learned it.
Oh, okay, I see. I did
Like
something similar with
Pokemon
Pokemon.
cards?
Yep. I did the
Yep.
exact same thing with Pokemon. Also, what is happening? The map is not loading.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
16. Straight decks. Ooh. Well, you might as well have it, because I'm not out equipping this amulet I have.
Alrighty, I'm done.
I'm
I'm
just
done.
not going to.
And my goodness, the map's having trouble.
Ugh.
No, it's between PC players. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if it's something to do with processing power and visual RAM. That might be something to do with it.
Oh, it's time.
Yo, what's poppin'?
My power has been out for 8 hours.
Again?
These storms are just not fun. Weren't they just fixing your power the other day?
That's the funny part. There hasn't been a storm today.
Oh.
Matter of fact, when the power went out, it was fucking normal. It's there's nothing going on outside.
That's
Huh.
weird.
Did you pay electric bill?
Yeah, but it always gets taken care of. I imagine something happened up north.
Mm.
Yeah, there's always the possibility of like vehicles running into power poles and stuff like that. I've had my power go up because of that before as well. Although usually it's on like snowy days or like really stormy days. That's interesting. Oh, we got a unique enemy right here. We did have a
Really?
unique enemy. Well, what? He literally teleported. Oh, there he is.
I burned him, it's okay. Where'd he go?
I
Oh.
don't know. Oh, there he is. He's an archer. That's why he's running around the place.
Are you ready for the... Oh, interact to be... Oh, we have to interact with this one. Ready?
Interact to begin Legion. Yeah.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
You know, I'm currently running on very limited power right now.
I do hope you can manage to fix that though, because that is actually genuinely big sad. This is the second time you've had your power.
Fortunately speaking, right, I don't have work tomorrow, so it's not like it's that bad.
Hmm.
But it's still bad because the power's out
Yeah.
for obvious reasons.
Oh, they hurt.
I actually managed to lose health there. That was kind of painful.
Yeah, so did I. Fright Claw?
Wow. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to make sure my, What the?
Okay, Bane Knife.
Get out of here, buddy. Make sure my, things are on. What?
Let's see, what are people playing right now? Night Rain or something else?
Oh, we're currently on Path of Exile.
Ah,
Yeah, we're pathing the Exile.
Path of Exile 1, though. Path of
Exile
Exile
on
1.
the
Exiling on my path.
Oh.
Dual
Heck was that?
fall.
Oh, you hurt. You actually hurt. There's
I'm on my way.
apparently the Emperor of Purity. What is this? Vol?
Oh, this
This guy's important.
Wait, this is a god.
This is a god?
Yeah, this
At
is a
least
deity.
it's not a spirit of purity.
Ooh! Okay, I mean, hey, the drops match.
Don't forget the crafting recipe.
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes.
he was an emperor of.
Elemental Unleashed mod for T-Mod.
What'd you say, Tom?
Just who in chat remembers Elementals Unleashed?
Oh yeah, Elemental Leash.
Pure to Purity.
Oh. I wonder if that's like maybe somewhat based on PoE or something. Or who knows? Maybe the PoE is based
No,
on.
not at all.
Oh, okay.
Highly doubtful. Calamity Bot has reference to PoE, multiple references to PoE.
Oh, that's actually really cool. Do you know any of them off the top of your head, or
Mirror of Kalahandra.
what is that
It's a
in
summon
PoE?
weapon. It's a currency. It's the one that can give you an exact copy of an item.
Okay, yeah, so it's the mirrors, the currency that I've heard you never see.
Yeah. Yeah, Mirror of Kalahandra.
Okay, okay.
Make your choice. Not the first to run.
Do mirrors exist in Path of Exile 2?
Yes, they only exist in Path of Exile 2.
Oh, okay, okay. See, I haven't even encountered mirrors yet, like even in late game Path of Exile 2. I guess that's how rare they are. I've been literally late game for a decent bit in PoE 2. Still no mirrors. Not really a great bow.
Okay, just make it see it if you would want it.
Yeah, I think I'm good on that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, big boy. Scholar boots, energy shield, no thank you. But yeah, Vortex, definitely do expect some more magic, though. Definitely do expect some more magic. It's been fun. What about you, Timeless? Have you played any TCGs before?
I remember way back in like middle school, I played like a very dumbed down version of Magic. Because my friend at the time, his name was Nikolai. It was pretty cool, I guess. You know, he would have like several different decks that he would bring with him that were all Magic.
Okay, so so he would actually bring Magic decks, but it was just like you would play a quasi like game mode of Magic.
It was a lot more simple, where we didn't really have like 90% of the special effects of the cards. So we really just played it like at its very basic core and nothing else.
Okay, I mean it works. It works.
It worked, but that's really as far as I've dabbled into like card games.
I feel you.
Aside from like say traditional cards.
Funnily enough, I've played probably more TCGs than traditional cards.
I've played a lot more traditional cards than I have most TCGs.
That is fair. That is fair.
Then again, there's the one that everybody had on their Xbox.
And what was that one? I didn't have. So I even had an Xbox, but I.
Uno.
You
It came free with your Xbox.
Uno?
Yeah, it came free with your Xbox.
It came free with your.
Wait,
I
Uno
have
came
the
free
I have
with.
the oldest Xbox known to man.
This is a meme. I'm. this has got to be a meme, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just ignorant.
No,
to
me and
meme
Thomas
culture
just
here.
rehearsed this before the stream.
No, I certainly pulled this out of my ass.
Love it.
Colossal Life Class. Give me. Wait, hold on. I'm level 41. Can I use the new Life Flask I made earlier?
Ooh.
It's kind of crazy.
Also,
Alright, so
I'm
I'm
not
teleporting out of here.
sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure where the heck the.
We got the
Path to the
banner.
mountain is
We're
gonna
good to
be.
go.
Okay, okay.
At least, at least, when it comes to traditional like board games, like TCGs and whatnot,
Mhm.
Monopoly is always top tier for if you really want to make everybody hate you.
Well,
I
And
mean,
again, same goes for Uno.
What is it, Exile?
you have
honestly, same thing
Uno.
goes for Magic. Magic is a game that it's literally like you're just gonna make your opponent hate you. How much can you make your opponent hate you?
Oh no, that's Yu-Gi-Oh.
I think,
You've
well, to be
activated
fair,
my
yeah,
trap
I think
card.
that's all, yeah. I think that's quite a few TCGs, because, yeah, that's definitely Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's easily like modern day Yu-Gi-Oh, where most decks will one round you.
Yes, I've personally experienced it. It's great.
But like you lose if you lose the coin flip because of these people and their stupid ass decks.
Yep, pretty
Like
much.
I pulled
The
Exodia out of my ass. Here you go.
imagine just
I
pulling
think Exodia
Exodia.
is banned from competitive play, anyways.
That'd be crazy considering how hard Exodia is to actually get on the field.
Well, not necessarily because all you have to do is just have the cards in your hand.
Yeah,
Wait,
well, all
summon
five.
Goblin?
All five, right? Because you have to get the body, the left arm, left leg, right leg, and head. So you still have to get like
Yeah.
or six.
You still have to
Oh.
have all Exodia cards. However, you need to get them all in your hand, and there are decks that are built specifically around drawing cards.
Oh yes,
I
there
kinda
are.
wanna
There
have
are.
a golem.
Oh, you want to have a golem?
I want to have a go. How much mana does it take to summon one? 34 mana?
That's adorable.
Like,
I think I have
I
22 with my max reservation.
What is it, Exile?
I play
That's just
Pot
something
of
you
Greed,
can
so,
do.
so I can draw 2 cards from my deck.
And then I play
And
another
from
pot
that,
of greed.
Get Pot of Greed!
I play Pot of Greed, so
Yeah.
I can draw another 2 cards from my deck. And from that, I pull another Pot of Greed.
I've
drawing
seen that
another
meme.
2
That meme's
cards.
amazing.
Golem. Golem. Burning damage support. Golem.
Hey, the fact that it's burning damage support too.
Golem.
Go where you are needed.
I need another support. Where's all my supports?
Yes.
Golem, we need support. Phase rum?
I can't find one.
Okay, it's melee physical damage. Oh, I see the summon stone golem. Golem.
Golem.
Wow,
yes,
that's actually pretty
immortal.
good as far as I can tell. It's literally just like
Yee,
life regen and
golem.
defense. And what's poppin'?
Here. You get a nice view of my Rise outfit
Oh,
that I
yes.
haven't changed at all because I haven't played Rise in a while.
Golem.
I will be honest, but like that outfit, like the main like chest and like legs is something that I would see in like Assassin's Creed, which is why I kind of picked it. That plus
Oh, yeah.
long coats that are cool.
Yes, sir.
Changed my mood.
I think I
Oh, the
actually
golem
run
itself
that,
gives you
that coil as
air,
well.
gives you damage and area of effect.
Damage and area of effect? What?
Oh, that's so good. And I can summon him and re-reserve my things.
Oh, I see. There's different types of golems you can summon. I can only look at the stone golem.
You're too weak.
I am. I'm only dexterous.
I'm smart and strong.
Yeah, I think that's the difference. I'm too dumb. I'm not too weak. I'm too dumb.
I am the full package, as they say.
Could get a stone golem. That might be fun as well. Just have a little dude.
Golem. He's just cool to have a little buddy.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
one thing that I've been
broken.
doing. I know one thing that I've been doing earlier today, before power went out, was
Until next time.
working on Mario Kart Wii time trials.
Oh goodness. Oh no.
What?
I love racing ghosts.
Yes, I love racing the like expert staff ghosts.
Next moment, gone. Should be able to go in there now.
That
It
used to be a
took me-
thing me and my neighbor would do.
It
Back
took
in the
me
day.
It took me one good try on Moonview Highway to not only destroy the normal staff ghost, but then not even have to see the expert staff ghost because I had already beaten it.
Nice. You
Alright,
sound
More,
scary
where
on
are
Mario
you
Kart.
at?
Right in front of the mines. Right in front of the mines. I
Oh,
was talking Nico.
we were in the
master of
wrong
depths.
high gate again.
Oh,
Or I
I
was
see,
in
I
the
see.
wrong high gate. Here I am.
Well,
We
hey.
go into the mines.
Yes.
I run a little mining operation of my own. Mining's dangerous at the best of times, but it's suicidal without a proper source of light. I've got lights.
Oh, I don't even have to.
No power.
He's still here. I don't even have to resummon him.
They do.
That's so nice.
Blocks stink like a dozen eggs rotting in the summer sun on the back of a rail car.
And they're less stable than the High Templar on a bad day.
High Templar on a bad day. Bloody toxic too. Keep your nostrils peeled for some voltaic sulfite while you're down there.
Alright, we have to keep our nostrils peeled. We're looking for sulfur.
We're starting the same mines again? What the heck?
Oh, did I accidentally
There,
go into my own instance
there
somehow?
you are.
Okay, sweet.
Look at my area of effect on this.
That is amazing. I need to get my area of effect up a little bit. That's what I might be trying to look into, but I also might be trying to go for poison effect just because I switched over to toxic rain. We're being toxic, chat. Oh, we're doing this again, right? Or wait, what is this?
Oh, this is different.
Yeah.
You gotta collect the sulfite.
Do we have to visit the?
No,
Oh, I
I
think
think
we
you gotta
just
keep
collect.
looking for the deposits.
Let me
Oh, what do you
guess.
do?
House Society,
Oh.
the choice is yours.
Kineticist? This is a monk, right? Or like a this has got to be.
Oh,
Oh, pain.
electric wizard.
Oh, it's an electric wizard. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, these enemies
Exile.
actually kind of hurt.
All means, throw your life away.
You are burning, lady. You're still burning.
You're either brave or fool.
Yeah, I
Alright,
thought
nice.
so.
Many refuse house
Key fire golem.
Oh,
Ooh,
crafting
crafting
recipe.
recipe.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Socket colors.
What? Okay.
You can enchant different socket colors on our gear. That's so nice. That means I can actually put a blue socket on something.
Nice. So we can actually get the perfect sockets now. Okay.
Ice shot.
Oh, I also leveled up. Nice. Against blinded enemies.
Ooh. Good chunk of stuff out of here.
This might be good for a critical strike chance. Honestly, I might
Oh,
try to do this to get some
love-
crit strike chance.
Love the setup I have going on right now. With my ascendancy.
Hmm?
I stand still, everything takes like I think hold on, let me see real quick. Passive skill tree.
Okay.
Let's see, what is it? Nearby monsters' fire resistance against damage over time is negative 20% while you are stationary.
So you just get 20 damage resistance as long as you stand still?
No, enemies take like 20% more
more
damage
damage?
from my fire damage over time.
Oh, okay. Getting damage, getting damage.
That's on top of the holy 3,688 to 6,196 damage on
Might
this
be going
thing.
over here. And that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, no, that's a lot of damage.
You do a lot of damage too, Immortal.
I don't know if my damage shows properly because it's showing I'm only doing like 1,000 damage a second.
You're attacking way faster than I am, though.
Ooh, that hurts a little bit.
Oh,
Armor evasion.
that's a nice
rating?
armor. Yeah, it's a nice hybrid piece right there.
Yeah.
You might want to take that.
I picked it up. I picked it up just to look at it.
Oh, we gotta talk to Nico. No, my little fire golem. Look at
I
him
know
go.
he's adorable. He's adorable. Look at his little legs. I'm
Well-
guessing we have to go to the encampment, or...
I'm going to the. Oh. What is this? I've never done this before. Azurite mine?
Azurite mine.
Welcome.
Purchase items. Powerful chaotic resonator. Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers.
Oh. And you can put sockets in it?
I was gonna say, yeah, does that have sockets or something?
Oh, we gotta go in here.
Choose a destination? What the heck?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, we have to walk with it? Or...
Also, do not go into the darkness, you will die.
Oh, okay, it's that type of... Okay.
The darkness will... This is Night Rain.
We're playing Night Rain.
It's just don't starve.
Honestly, though, it really is. Because, yeah,
Oh
and
my
Don't
gosh,
Starve, there's
what
that,
are
like,
you?
full mechanic. I was gonna say, oh, goodness, the spiders. Oh!
Immortal?
Oh! Oh! That is actually my first death, I think. That's my first one. That is crazy.
Yeah, you can see the difficulty has bumped up slightly.
Oh yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit. I actually perished there. Whoa.
Greeting. Goodbye.
I got hit with the ultra. I got hit with the spirit bomb, I think. Ow. Where'd you go?
I spawned back at the encampment, and now I'm gonna be going back into the mines,
Oh my
probably.
Gosh, that was so fun.
Yeah, no, that was that definitely showed off the fact that I don't have the resistances.
Oh, we're getting the new what would you call it?
The Azurite, the new currency.
The expert items, like the upgraded, what do you call it? I don't know how to explain it. You know how in PoE 2 there was like you had your like
Your higher tier
hard mode
items.
item.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
So
see
just
what you
got
mean, the
something
higher
called a
tier items.
totemic maul. You might have to teleport to me.
I don't know if I can. I'll try.
Oh wait, no, there's light all the way from where we're coming from. Okay.
Oh, okay. It doesn't seem to be letting me go in. I think it's like if you perish, you're out.
Oh. Wait, no, you're not in the right mines, Immortal.
Oh, I know. I couldn't join you in the Azurite mines. It literally didn't let me.
Oh. Okay.
But it's all good. It's all good. Oh my goodness, that hurts.
Yeah, I gotta get to you real quick. Hold on.
Oh my goodness. There was a bunch of like ranged units, and they were shredding me. Oh
On my
yes,
way.
massive shrine.
Oh.
We're massive. We're massive. We're big. And yo, what's up, Immortal63? How you doing today?
Who is that?
I believe it's illegal radiation. I believe.
Oh. Did I say that out loud? My bad.
Oh my goodness, I forgot it makes the area of effects like way bigger too. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
I noticed because of how big like the poison was. I was like, whoa.
Still mining away at that, huh, Nico?
He really is.
See you
For
later.
some reason, it just says
Mines,
mission
level
complete. It
2.
doesn't. It won't. It doesn't get rid of the mission. I don't know why.
That'll be alright.
Hopefully it'll go away. Maybe.
It might. It might not.
It went away. There we go.
Why is the universe shaking? Stop yelling at me.
Yeah, no, those the screams,
Oh,
they freaking hurt.
We're nearing Kitava. That's
Oh.
what it is.
Oh, so I was totally right. I was totally right. We're getting closer to Katava, chat. I probably
Oh,
spelled it
boy.
wrong too.
My character said Kitava's belly is rumbling. He is hungry for me.
Oh no.
Since I think I'm a Kauri, so that's one of my gods.
Hmm. Blunt arrow quiver might be good.
So many skeletons.
I was gonna say, it's like you have an undead army over here or something. I found something that you might want.
Hmm?
It's
Orb?
It's unidentified, so.
Ooh, Crimson Jewel.
Yes,
Alright.
sir.
Even though I haven't reached any jewel sockets in my skill tree yet.
That's how I am. Like, I'm at that point as well. I haven't reached a jewel socket either. Desperate Spirit. Okay.
From one fighting woman to another, District.
Oh. Ooh, tons of evasion rating on that.
Potentially. I'm currently sitting at 489 on my current chess piece.
Oh. Oh.
With modifiers, it might be better. Got to see what those modifiers are. What? Did
Oh,
you
it
get something
gives
crazy?
chaos resistance.
Oh, you get more resistance? Very nice.
Oh, 4% damage over time multiplier. Oh.
Oh, nice. Your fire's gonna go crazy. Minion damage support. I don't know if you want that for your golem.
Hold on. Depends on what color it's blue. Hold on. I might be able to make use of that. Even though I just have him around for the passive buff mostly.
Mm-hmm.
And he's cute.
Yeah.
He's just a little
Just a little
walking
golem
guy.
guy.
Little walking guy. Golden mask.
Evasion rating energy shield. Not
Ooh.
necessarily what I'm looking for.
Uh-oh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shut up. Oh, hold on.
Weapons at the ready.
Yeah, buddy, you're about to burn.
I was gonna say, yeah, wow. He did not last very long. He got
All right, I'll
destroyed.
split these between us real quick.
Orb. Whoa.
There we go.
Orb.
Orbs, please.
Orb.
Spare orb. Spare orb, please.
Spare orb.
Crystal veins.
Oh.
Oh, we need to actually teleport back. We have a reward to...
Oh, okay, but
Time to clear the good old inventory, too, I
Oh.
guess.
I just first try no carded arch tempered. I assume you mean Raydal. In my opinion, the arch tempered Raydal fight isn't too difficult. It's honestly exactly what I wanted from the original Raydal fight with the like electrical after effects on most of his attacks, and just because of like playing like Monster Hunter Rise with all of the special elemental after effects on most of the attacks in the monsters in that game, I don't know, I was used to it. And so, like, yeah, I agree with you. The Arch-Tempered Raid Owl fight, not too bad.
Deshret has a scent. Go where you are needed.
Let's do that. Let's go there.
Oh, wow.
And we're about to reach that jewel socket, so that'll be good. Kira? Purchase. Oh.
That could potentially be a good helmet at some point. That also might be a good jewel to socket. And that's a 4-link, but it's got 2 red. I think we'll just throw most of this in storage for now.
What do you need now?
That's not too bad of a base. I might grab that. Also not too bad of a base.
Goodness me, I love having just comical amounts of armor.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, no, it looks like it's starting to get kind of crazy. My evasion rating is starting to slowly dwindle, I think. I currently am at 70 with almost 3,000 evasion rating. I guess I also struggle to understand exactly how evasion rating works in this game, because it seems to dwindle down either as you go through the acts or as you level up. I haven't quite figured out the way it works yet. Maybe I could try this? Ooh, not too bad. The only problem is it's not 4-link. It's not 4-link. That's a
Alright.
3 link at least. Okay.
Ow. That really hurt.
Oh, you back in the mines already?
That really hurt. Yes, I am. Like, that really hurt.
I was doing a little bit of crafting. That'd be a decent bit of lightning resist. Oh, that upgrades a normal? Okay. Interesting. I guess maybe it would be best just to keep what we have for now. Alright, I'm coming to join you. Yeah, it seems to be shaking a lot more. Oh my goodness.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, yeah! Oh, yes!
What did you get? What did you get?
We got a vile corrupted area.
Ooh. What happened? Oh, that's what happened. I was like, why am I not using Toxic Rain? It's because I moved my skill gems around.
Chocolate rain.
Chocolate Rain. Alright, there we go.
Friend, get over here.
Working
You
on
went
it.
the wrong way, friend.
I went the wrong way.
Oh, no, you didn't.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Vol.
Oh.
Vol Empire.
Vol. Haunted Mineshaft. Hopefully we get some crazy stuff.
Me, I hope so too. That's why I'm here.
Yes, sir.
Give me the crazy.
Energy shield? Dang it. Dang it. Also, dang, you're zooming.
Hmm?
I said, dang, you're zooming. I gotta catch up. Zoom. Speed.
Hold on, hold on. Is this a Val corrupted Herald of Ash? No, okay.
Aw. That would have been fun.
That would have been really interesting. Ah, you're the guy I'm after. There we go.
Whoa. Okay. Sacrifice at dusk? What the heck?
What is that?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Vol Spark launches unpredictable sparks that move randomly until they expire, and continuously launches unpredictable sparks in all directions that move randomly until... So it's just, you just become like a... Like... You just become lightning. This sounds beautiful. Also, do you already have sacred life flasks?
Yes.
Okay, actually,
In
that's
fact, I'm
pretty cool.
going for a.
Oh, I guess they are both corrupted, but
All right, 78, 78, 77, 12.
goodness. 51, 54, 74 at 0. So they're higher. They're a little higher than they were.
Excavated hideout. Ooh, another hideout.
Ooh.
I don't think I want my hideout to be in a mine shaft, so.
But yeah, no, that really is the crazy part. Like, to even get access to hideouts in Path of Exile 2, you have to put, like, so many hours into the game.
Mm-hmm.
I can definitely see why some players had some complaints.
With PoE 2.
Mm-hmm. Although I do understand it's just they're going for an entirely different vibe of game.
Yeah, you don't know the vision. There's a vision he had. It came to him in a dream, and he has to make it real.
Yes. We must see the vision.
What is this? Sacrifice at dusk. Oh, it can be used in a personal map device. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's something
Used
to do with
for
maps.
mapping. Oh joy.
Oh my goodness.
Not a bad ring. I mean,
Found another unique enemy, the Burning Man.
Burning Man.
Burning
shoot.
Man.
I'm on my way. I'm sorry.
Gotcha, gotcha. It's all good. My bad, my bad. If I was running ahead a bit.
Oh. Oh, I see how you got over there. I'm hopping over. Seems like you got him, though. Yeah.
The Burning Man's still over here. He was running around.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
I burned him.
He just blew up and destroyed me. Ow. Ow.
I took barely any damage from that.
That fire resistance still. And you were standing. Well, the standing still doesn't give you resistance. It increases your damage.
Well, anywho.
Zoom.
War Priest, huh? All of your crap. How about I exile you for that? Yeah, you're about to believe in the burning flames.
And way too much poison. If I remember correctly, the only, like, penalty in Path of Exile for perishing is, like, an XP penalty. Is that... Do you know if that's the same in Path of Exile 1?
I don't know. I think after you reach a certain level, yes.
Okay.
Graphic recipe.
Graphic
Cold
recipe.
damage, huh?
Cold damage.
Cool.
You know, not to cock
still calling us not a cockroach.
My
Calm's dream?
the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness
Oh.
tickled the beast's fancy and it laughed the world I knew away.
Oh.
I have had much time to think
Oh.
about him. Much time to
Oh.
wonder. Wonder if the
Immortal?
rapture really needs to eat.
Don't worry, I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. Sorry, I was listening
We're
to
about
Lady
to go
Diala.
fight the legendary war general Calm.
Cockroach.
Mmm.
You know, the guy that took out Iron Eye or Lion Eye?
Yeah, the guy that took out Lion Eye's watch. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So we're about to be fighting Calm. That's nice.
Ain't that just sweet? Also, welcome to the very Diablo-looking level.
I was gonna say, yeah, very, very much so.
The muted red color really brings out the bloodlust.
Oh yes, it really does.
Blue.
I guess it does also help to highlight the blue projectiles, though. Coming from all those freaking totems. Red, yo, what's up, Trex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing this evening? Oh, dude's fast. What the heck? All the explosions coming from over here? I definitely need a little bit more fire resistance. Because, goodness, I am taking a lot of damage. These guys hurt. Calm might actually be a hard fight for me. Although I do have a lot of, like, movement utility, so we'll see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Vitality. Wow, that was an alchemy orb from a chest.
Oh, sweet, it's yours. You
Oh,
opened the
thank you.
chest.
Well, thank you, I appreciate it.
Now, don't let him get away.
Yeah, no, this place is insane, though. The level design. So, if I remember correctly, I can't recall the name, but the one thaumaturgist that I guess we've somewhat been going after was talking about trying to master the art of conscious streaming. I wonder if this what he was this is what he was referring to.
Oh, this is sort of like a conscious dream, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Calm Stream.
What is this?
I think it was Meligaro. I think that was the one who said it.
What the? Oh, right. Calm got manipulated by Kitava into slaughtering his men.
Oh.
And I think eating them, but I don't remember if that was true.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Just sacrificing 500 of your people for... Well, well, Kitava is a deity in, like, their culture, though, right? So that's essentially
He's
like a god coming down and...
basically the god of hunger.
Okay.
He's gluttony manifest.
There's a chaos sword. That one's yours.
Oh, money.
Money.
Oh, what's going on over here? Stop it.
There's just so many like different names and stuff in this in the lore. It is a little hard to follow at times. Or I guess in the game in general. Nothing? Dang.
How about you burn, buddy? You take the chromatic.
Okay. Much appreciated. I'm gonna check out this Grove bow as well. Oh no, it's bad. Stop flamethrowing me point blank, it hurts. I said stop.
Can only imagine how much damage it's doing to you because it is. I can see my health bar move, so it is doing damage to me.
It gets me down to half really fast. I gotta get out of it. Get out of the flamethrower.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, calm stronghold. Also, there's a small chance I won't be able to do R6 this Saturday. I might be out of town. Okay, okay, I got you, my dude. Well, just let me know. Let me know.
Oh.
Another crafting
2 to
recipe.
4 linked sockets. Ooh.
Ooh. I wonder what exactly that means. Like, because if I can just craft like 2, 3, and 4 link sockets, that's really nice. Another weather carving.
Oh.
Okay, so the Karui are to be blamed for bringing Katava into the world.
Yep.
Infamous Storming Zealot. He is a staff. He is wisdom. Or not wisdom. He is intelligence. He's got armor and energy shield stuff. Oh!
Kick him out.
Wait.
Unique?
Yes.
Of course.
I'm just gonna grab the unique, but only because...
Yes, just grab it to grab it.
Yeah. Because I didn't even read it, like, fully. It's got a big description on it.
Well, I want to read it.
Go for it, go for it. Thief's Torment
Thieves'
Ring.
Torment.
All elements resist. Rarity increase.
Oh.
Can't use other
Take it.
rings. Oh, that's pretty good.
You can't use other rings, but you get a ton of elemental resistance. I think you should put that on and take your other ring off.
So yeah, that'll... Do you want the Blackheart Iron Ring that I've been using?
What's it do again? No.
If not, I'll
No,
just
thank
throw it. I'll throw it in my storage.
Or
For the
scrap it
collection.
for some alchemy shards.
No, I like to collect it. Like, collect all the uniques in the game.
Ah, okay.
And they even have a special tab that you can get to, like,
Oh
just
man,
house
this guy's
your
gonna be
uniques.
rough.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, one of my goals in Path of Exile 2 was to get all the uniques. I was definitely nowhere near close, but it's a goal.
I had to slap all the tincture for that. That was rough.
I wasn't taking
He was
too much
getting-
damage, but it hurts.
He had a ton of HP, nearly boss level. Look at all these bodies. Wow.
Yeah, no. What did Calm do to the Karui, man?
Oh, another level up. Let's see. Intelligence. I'm just grabbing the 32 dexterity and intelligence just to have them.
Yeah.
I want to eventually make this the whirlwind build.
Oh yeah, by the way, that makes my resistances now all maxed out, except for Chaos, of course. But
Oh, there you go.
so that was actually a pretty decent upgrade in terms of resistances. Although it's gonna lower my
Absolutely.
damage a decent bit. But that should be
it's
fine.
better to survive and deal more damage
Yes.
than to deal more damage and die in 3 hits.
Yes. I love the fact that you can just see the virtue gems just lying on the ground. They really did good with their world building, I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Potential 4 slot with the... Oh, well, it's armor evasion rating. Why are we getting so many, like, combo pieces here? Or hybrid pieces?
I don't know. Oh, we get to hunt Exile! I don't know how you're in, like, a legendary place,
Okay.
ADR.
I was gonna say, yeah, how the heck... He's in calm stream as well?
I don't know how you do it. We go this way if one animals. Oh boy. We got tough guy coming up over here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I see him. Oh, he looks pretty cool, though. Blink arrow? Oh, no.
It's calling to you, Immortal.
It's trying to get me to use it. I could I want to put together a blink arrow build at some point. Like, genuinely, just for the memes. Because I think it'd be ridiculous. What is this thing's health? Oh, my goodness.
Where is it?
Oh,
what is that?
look at that.
Oh,
I
what in
think
the world is
I
that?
think I know what that is, if it's the same as in Path of Exile 2. Because I know what that sprite is. And that thing is actually crazy, if it's the same thing. Does it give you...
Onslaught.
It does! It does the same thing! Okay. Onslaught's crazy. It increases your, I believe, attack and... Or I can't even remember what it does, but Onslaught's pretty good. That's a decent legendary item to get.
Only issue.
Bad slots?
My main attack is in my helmet.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me figure out what Onslaught does exactly so you can see if it's actually worth. Onslaught grants 20% increased attack speed, cast, and movement speed. So you'll get 20% increased cast and movement speed with Onslaught. That's what.
Yeah,
now I remember why
that's really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, now I remember why. And it's the exact same. It's the exact same in Path of Exile 2 for that helmet. Because I've actually used that on my Huntress.
Okay. I can make it work.
The story, Legiacris quest, is a capture quest? Oh. Interesting. They're having us capture Legiacris?
Alright. I'm gonna teleport back.
Gotcha.
Going to see if I can craft a blue slot onto this.
I hope you can. I hope you can.
So if I can do that, let me get them all red real quick. No. Alright, they're all red. We also... that's the funny thing with unique pieces, I guess.
No crafting, or?
No, you can craft on them. It's just anytime you use like armor scrap on them, 1% each time.
1%? What do you mean?
It only gives 1% quality to it each time.
Oh, that's... Oh, that's rough. It isn't nearly that bad in Path of Exile 2, goodness.
Oh, that's actually really nice. Hold on. At least... Okay. Alright, now I gotta go... I'm gonna have to get a dexterity-based support gem now.
Well, let's. There's some decent
What do you
ones
need now?
from what I've seen so far.
You will be remembered.
Hmm.
What can we do for you?
I will make this work.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh, immortal.
What?
I got it.
You got the helmet? You got the helmet?
Until
I can
next
make it
time.
work. I can make it work
Yes.
real good.
Yeah, no, that extra attack speed and extra movement speed, I feel like they're gonna be real nice.
Alright. Up here, passive skill tree, refund passives. Let's see, where do I not... I need those. Those are a requirement. Let's see.
Blink arrow and mirror arrow have 100% increased cooldown recovery rate. That might be something funny that we could make blink arrow work. We could not be able to tell anything of what's happening on our screen.
Ch-ch-ch.
Wait, can you put Mirage Archer on Blink Arrow so then you really can't tell what's happening? You just You're just getting teleported randomly around the
What is
place.
it, Exile?
Alright, I've made it work, Immortal.
Yes.
My elements now deal their damage faster,
Mm-hmm.
but it just lasts for a lot less longer,
Yeah.
for a reduced amount of time. I think that's fine.
Yeah, no, maybe it sounds fine.
Go where you are
Sounds
needed.
like it will work.
Wow. I can't do anything with them. They're not going to be good. Alright. I'm throwing the helmet away. what I
Throwing
was
the
using.
helmet. Oh, okay. I was like, what? It's being thrown away.
But you just said it was good.
Let's see.
I must deprive myself of nice things, Immortal. You know this. Alright,
don't
where's
have
that
to,
hallowed
brother.
life flask? Give it.
Okay. So I would need an orb of fusing, and I can craft, or I guess more orbs of fusing, and I can craft more sockets on this item. Okay. Crafting looks
There we go.
expensive.
Yes, it is. Very expensive.
What can I do for this thing? This cannot be performed on a unique item. This cannot be performed on a unique item. Okay.
Almost 3,000 health recovery on this flask.
That is insane. I don't think I'll need to heal anymore because of that ring. It also has 45 life leech,
Oh my gosh.
which is pretty insane.
Look at that. And crazy movement speed on top of it all. I lose a healthy dose of my... I lose a lot of my damage, wow.
Oh, you lost a lot of your damage? That's big sad.
Yeah, but I think it's all changed to being in the Ignite. Like, it's all in the Ignite damage now.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what I switched over to. I switched over from physical to very much so a, like, poison build, I guess, and lost a lot of DPS, but... Also, my goodness, this hurts. What is this thing? Dark. This thing is painful.
Where are you at? Dark Face? Where'd it go?
It's like somewhere in there.
Oh, it's on me.
It's very, very fast though. I could barely hit it.
Oh, new beast, Fury Hound. Sweet.
Orbs, spare orbs. Okay, so Calm's chosen are the ones that he chose to sacrifice, I suppose. Okay, we've also completely cleared the area out for Einhar.
Sweet. I'm going over here. Oh, no, I'm not.
Find Calm in the Eye of Fury. And also find Doresso in the Eye of Desire. What? What are we doing? This is getting like straight up like fantastical.
Cosmic.
Yeah, cosmic at this point. Like, whoa.
Yeah, Power Scaler's going crazy with this one.
Who would win? The Path of Exile 1 main protagonist or Thanos? These are questions we did need to ask. No, but yeah, Path of Exile 1, I freaking love it so far. The pace of it is actually insane though.
The question is the Exile allowed to trade?
I think so, yes.
Yes, he wins immediately. Just League start meta build.
Yep. Just get that leveling build going immediately.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You don't actually hurt too much. Moonstone Ring. Ah, Energy Shield. Not too great. I want to get my evasion rating higher. I'm getting scared because now I'm starting to get like
Caldera
lower than
of the
70.
King.
This
is the boss fight arena.
I was about to say, yeah, this looks like it's gonna be something.
Yeah.
Oh,
there he is.
there's
Hi,
Calm.
Buddy, how about you burn a little bit, please? There we go.
There we go.
Boy for the world to deal with.
Energy shield, boots, energy shield, and a buckler. Right.
Wow, that was so difficult.
I was gonna say, yeah, that was one of the boss fights of all time.
I burned the fire guy.
Honestly, guys, Calm didn't stand a chance. He didn't stand a chance. I think that unique drop actually probably saved me there as well, since I went into there having lots of life leech and resist. I probably would have struggled with that at least a little bit if I didn't have the life leech and resist. Although I don't know, he really wasn't doing too much damage. Although maybe I'm misjudging because of the life leech.
The gate is open.
And
the
darkness calls.
Good hunting, Cursebreaker.
Oh, you have a tiger? I didn't even realize there was casually just a tiger chilling next to Oyen. Or however you say her name.
Mm-hmm.
We get golems for free!
Act with care.
Gotta go run around and turn in all the side quests.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I felt it. You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
Okay, so we're looking for Duresso. I'm assuming it's gonna be in the crystal veins somewhere, I think.
You're about to try something.
Oh. Heavy draw seems good. Although I kind of want to get deadly draw. We'll probably end up getting both.
Pried the fury from Calm's dead hand.
We pried the fury from Calm's
Or is it dead
hand.
again Or
Or is it dead again hand? Or redead hand? I love that. Dial has got to be one of my favorite characters.
In which case, you didn't kill Calm because he was already dead.
Not cockroach.
It's all a bit of a grey area, really. And completely beside the point. Don't die, please.
Interesting. So we didn't really kill Calm because he's already dead. Weird. That's basically all Dial just said. We didn't actually kill Calm because he's already dead.
It was here in the pits of Cleopolis that I killing rabid dogs and wild.
Oh, you're spin to win! I thought you were an enemy! You're spinning to win. I see. I see the vision. Oh my goodness, it's working. What are we witnessing here, chat? What are we witnessing here, chat? It's working! This is illegal. This is... Freaking love that, though. That's beautiful. Why are there so many frenzy charges being generated as well? What the heck? Do the enemies have frenzy charges? Is that what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm.
See, I also had the movement speed thing on. I didn't even have the frenzy charge thing on. Yeah, no, that spin to win thing, that looks crazy.
I don't know if it's better though.
Yeah,
think it is.
I don't know about better, but it looks like do you take damage while you're spinning?
Yes.
Okay.
I need more AoE on it if I want it to be good.
Alright,
This is just the vision.
The vision chat. Duresso seems interesting though. It's the Sword King. I feel like, you know, Calm, he's obviously got the corn vibes. But Duresso, I don't know. Maybe feeling a little bit of Slanesh from Duresso. See, it's just spin to win. It's just spin to win. Oh, we got a bigger arena this time. Oh, we got a big dude. Wow, that
What
was
is that?
fast. Let's see, yeah, what is that? I can't quite look at it. Coral amulet of some sort.
Oh, I think I know this one. Holy crap!
Superior lordly plate.
Get that garbage out of my inventory. Good.
What does it do? Does amazing. Drop it in chat.
I haven't seen the. I probably need to actually look at the coral amulet too, huh?
I was just curious what the amulet did. You can drop it in,
Yeah. You pick it up. I don't even want it.
Oh, what does it do? Regenerate life, regenerate mana.
Flask stuff.
Okay. I mean,
What's a flask
could go in the
stuff?
collection. Could go in the collection. Really not that
Alright.
great, but yeah.
Area.
Also close to another level up, ladies and gentlemen.
Where's all our area of effect?
I am actually building towards a little bit of area effect right now. Only a little bit, though. 12% increased area of effect. I need to start reading some of these other skills, though, because I've just kind of been randomly going, ooh. 60% increased total recovery per second from life leech. That might be good, considering our current ring. %40 increase maximum total life recovery per second from leech. So that'd give us a total of 100% increase, I believe. What is this? Projectile speed, projectile damage, accuracy. Projectile damage could be good in general. Might be fun as well. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. Attack speed can be useful. Attack speed plus accuracy is a little better. Totems. Marked enemies. That might be good as well. Increase critical strike chance for projectiles. This could also be another fun thing. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. That might just be fun. And there's a 100% increased critical strike chance. So I think maybe we need to start building...
There we go.
This way.
Immortal.
Maybe go here to hit this. Let's see it. Let's see it.
We got some size on it.
Oh yes. Oh yes. The spin to win's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. I might just have to meme with you and try to set up a blink arrow build. So that way I can just be like mindlessly clicking on the screen, disappearing all over the place, and then you're spin to win. I love it.
Ooh, crafting recipe.
Socket numbers.
Ooh, let's go. They don't know how to work with
These
it.
are some
Spin to win.
interesting enemies too. I defeated more. Okay.
Need to
Okay,
actually stand
Duresso.
still for this.
What kind of dreams are you having, Duresso?
Who stole my mana? Oh wait, my tincture, right?
Oh, mana burn. Mana burn be like.
They can't deal with the spin to win.
With how fast my frenzy arrows actually fire, they are almost doing better than the toxic arrows. That's crazy.
Hello, where you at? I'm
Right here.
dizzy.
I'm dizzy. We did some work.
Oh, we're done? Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Alright, spin to win activated.
Alright, let's grab this. That is actually hilarious, though. Spin to win, chat. Spin to win.
At age 13,
I'm not even optimized yet.
at age 13,
Carving knife in hand.
carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the filthy. At 15,
That is actually, you know, big sad.
fight a fellow
Poor Duresso.
a butcher was, twice as big and twice as stupid as I.
There's a guy over here.
What are you doing here? Get
I was
out.
about to say, yeah, this is literally like... This is also like a dream. How are you here? Yeah.
What are you... how about you get out? How about you just leave, pal?
He has spin to win too.
Oh, no, he doesn't. Not anymore. Ooh.
Bow? That elemental damage, though. Why so much? Dang.
I spin, and I win because
Maybe
I
I'll
spin.
Take, I guess.
I wish I could see health bars while I spin to win. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Mini health bars on enemies.
Nice.
Awesome. That gives me a good gauge to see how much damage I'm dealing to these uniques.
That's in... I forget where that is. UI? Or...
UI. It's UI, yeah.
So that would honestly be pretty good,
Okay,
just
so
in
I'm
general.
2 to 3 tapping these normal guys, which is good. And all it took was 1 mana skill to be basically constant upkeep.
Okay, there we go. Large hybrid flask recovers life and mana. Hybrid flask? That sounds gnarly. Okay. There's so much creative stuff in Path of Exile 1. It really is so much more fleshed out, though.
I knelt in the sun of the dark. I raised my eyes to look upon my death. Instead, I saw her. Nothing. Her beautiful eyes met mine, and I knew she saw me too. I turned my opponent's strike.
That was
and killed
quite
him
the
with his
scream.
own dagger. Fighting had always been about
There was a
survival.
scream?
Primal instinct to
Yeah.
kill or be killed.
I don't think I was quite in the arena to hear the scream.
The fight became about something else.
Oh yeah, no, those mini health bars above the enemies, that helps out a lot, actually. To be able to tell where the heck the enemies are.
I love spin to win.
It really looks. It looks so good. It looks so good. Spin to win, chat. Spin to win. I believe this way. Well, there's scary statues still trying to fight us.
I love fighting naked statues.
For real.
A good pastime for. Oh wow, they actually are. Okay.
Yep. They really are. The Ring of
Oh.
Blades. Oh, we're already at Duresso?
Sorry, buddy. You're about to get spin to wind.
Oh, he actually does hurt.
Does he?
A little bit, a little bit. I forget, I'm talking to the man with a million armor. Ooh, those sword storms actually do hurt a decent bit. Bye-bye, Duresso.
The only love you had, Duresso, was for yourself.
Oh, Rathians. How they love to sing about themselves.
Alrighty. I do have a portal scroll. I might go ahead and use that. If I remember correctly, Duresso, wasn't he the one that gave the amulet, the Star of Rayclass to...
Yes.
He was. Okay.
Yes, he was.
Yes.
Honestly, big sad
This
chat.
is why I will continue to be a hater of Duresso until I die.
That is valid. That is valid.
Yes?
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think really we would just need more slots if we're going to be doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. Yes.
Maybe we can
what
do
do you
something
need
with
now?
this? Eh. Might be a little better than ours, maybe? If we can get some extra physical damage on it. I think we'll keep it for crafting. Just to be able to mess with it. That one might potentially be better. Although the extra accuracy and the extra critical strike chance from that one is not too bad.
Oh, the way to the beast is open, by the way.
Okay.
The belly of the beast, level 1.
The belly of the beast. Gotta talk to Diana.
Also,
Fury and desire.
I took off spin to win.
Lovely.
Oh, you took off spin to win? What you
I
got?
took off spin to win. I'm gonna try using Infernal Blow for a little bit.
Hmm.
Malachi's devices.
I'm trying to make it so it can. I want the ignite damage to be really high.
What the heck just happened to Lady Diala? Did she have to, like... What the heck? Did she, like, sacrifice some of her... Did she, like, power it up using her own thaumaturgical power?
This is what life inside
Yeah.
a nightmare looks like.
Say she looked terrible. Poor Lady Diala. She's one of my favorite characters. Oh yeah, no, these guys don't take a lot of damage.
I'm also using a much weaker setup.
Okay.
In fact, allow me to fix that real quick. Uh-oh. I don't have enough mana, do I?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Where'd my mana go? That's hilarious. I really don't have enough mana.
What were you... Was like for a skill, or...?
Ah. Alright, Whirlwind it is. I guess I got locked into spin to win.
Okay. What does that do? Deal more damage with hits?
I guess the game really decided, okay, you are now Mr. Spin to win.
For
There's
real,
no
though.
denying it.
Also, the eyeballs following us on the walls, that is...
Yeah,
Oh,
body horror to the best.
yes, sir.
What is
Hey, an orb of alchemy. Orb. Orb.
orb?
Spare orb. Say, I do believe I
Spare
grabbed the
orb,
last one, so...
Spare orb, ma'am.
Spare orb.
Oh my goodness.
It's just working. Oh, we got ourselves an essence here. Let's see, does my life leech outdo the damage? It does actually, that's kind of funny. I can just stand here. Life leech kind of go crazy.
It do. I want to get mana leech.
Luckily this ring also has insane mana leech as well. What is this, flame quiver? Anything good?
No.
Dang.
She's got a blue bow.
Dang.
I'll take the jeweler's orb because I want to keep this type around.
She's
You're
using
not running
blink
from a
arrow.
spin. Oh, it's...
Oh, what? It's a dead end. Ah.
Oh, it is.
The beast sounds hungry. I think I just heard its stomach growl again.
I hunger for Exile.
I mean, I guess that's pretty good base.
You're over here. Oh, poor thing.
You see her now? Do you see what happened?
Yeah. Who did this to you?
She did it to herself, I think. Because she used the cannon to blow up in a hole in the beast. I mean, I guess technically Meligaro, because he's the one who made the machine that she used.
Blessing, huh? Sword of Shield. Oh.
What is that in
I
your
see how this
eyes?
works.
That glistening, that softness. Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them from your face. Take
Okay,
this.
I don't think I quite like how that
I've
works.
given everything else to him.
What's up?
My youth and beauty. My body and mind. My heart. And
Colonel
at
Blessing.
last, the only thing he ever gave to me in return. My gemling power. This is all I have left. I entrust it to you. Not a cockroach.
That's... Aw, Diala. Diala's goated. Diala's got to be one of the best characters. Best character in the game, easily.
What'd she do?
I'm pretty sure that she literally, like, used up all of her gemling power. Like, she's pretty normal now. As far as I can tell. Like, she essentially sacrificed herself in a way, so that way she could open up the beast. And she wants us to take care of Malachi. That was her only request. She basically said, stop looking at me with pity in your eyes and kill Malachi.
Oh, that's an idea. And no. I'm already not using...
Projectiles from supported skills return to you? What? How does that work with a barrage arrow?
I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't work with rain of arrows. Okay, I see. It doesn't. Maybe Withering Touch would be the best option here, but we currently don't have a 4-link. We need to get a 4-link
No love
somewhere.
for Diala.
No love for Diala? Oh, that's so sad. No. Alright, now we really gotta get Malachi. We really gotta get Malachi.
Welcome, Exile.
I did not mean to go to the mine encampment. But it's fine.
Looks like shot. See you later.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm also wondering if we get all of those support gems and skill gems now available from
Yes, we do.
Pateris and Vanya. Nice. Okay, yeah, we do. Sweet. Multiple totem summon
Oh.
support. Greater multiple projectile support. Support skills do less damage but fire a lot more. That might be fun.
Put that on your Toxic Rain.
If it'll go on Toxic Rain. It will go on Toxic Rain, actually. I wonder.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Let's see how insane it gets.
I am Corb.
I might also
See how
grab
good this will be.
Be careful.
I was gonna say I have a couple of things to test.
The clarity there. Cast on melee kill. Where is it?
Alright, let's go test this. So if I was to fire now.
Uh-oh. Immortal.
What? What did you do?
Supported skills have 32% increased AoE.
Oh, nice. So that's it with the greater multiple projectile support. Now let's try greater volley support. I feel like greater multiple projectiles was a lot better than the volley support. What's the damage difference? 29% less projectile damage compared to 34% less. But I feel like the multiple projectiles is more consistent, so I think it'll make up for that 6%. I do want Vicious Projectile support back on my main skill, though. I want it on the Toxic Rain. Because it honestly is pretty crazy. It's a lot more damage for just some attack speed. We'll try it out without Vicious Projectiles.
I gotta see this.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta
put in the storage right quick.
I gotta see how the heck this is actually gonna work. Because now I'm gonna fire a lot faster. But I think I'm gonna be doing slightly less damage. Oh my. It's gotten bigger. It's gotten bigger.
It's gotten bigger.
Soon enough, my area of effect will also be a little bit bigger. I think I need to level up twice? Nope, one more time, and my area of effect will be bigger. And also, I might be doing less damage. I did switch out a, Oh, that hurt. Something there hurt.
Yeah, it did.
Something there hurt a lot. Ow. Okay, definitely not doing too bad. Speed. Oh, I need to keep firing. That hurts a lot.
One of these guys stealing light or stealing like energy?
I'm not sure.
Ow, man, that hurt a lot.
Hurt very much so. I can't even use another ring because of that one legendary I got. To be honest, though, I definitely understand why. I understand why, because it gives you, like, tons of resistance, tons of, mana steal and life steal.
Your bodies that can eagerly await your decision.
Oh. So, he's got armor and evasion rating. And he's got nothing crazy. He does have an Orb of Alchemy. Do we want to take that?
Take that, I guess.
This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose. Oh, it's not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think this setup is working.
Uh-oh.
Spin to win does not do enough damage.
I'm not doing a whole lot of damage right now either. We might just be experiencing a bit of a, an HP increase by the enemies.
I went from 5,000 or 6,000 damage to 600.
Oh, well, that is a good point. I'm still sitting about 1,100 DPS per second. Damage per second. Yes, that's. I meant to say that. Yes.
DPS per second.
Yeah.
Okay. This means I need to scroll in, so I'm zoomed in on my character and actually focus real quick. Everything go. Everything get out the helmet. We're taking this build back to the drawing board. Not even a good helmet. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Okay. What skill do I want to use? I need to figure this out now. I need to go actually purchase the skill that I want to go use.
Yeah.
Which means I need to go over to Act 2.
Do you have a certain skill in mind?
I think. Where the stop? No, not here. Is it Act 3? It might be Act 3.
Yes.
Cast on critical strike. So, I could theoretically...
It's Sunder I want to use. That may be an Act 1 skill, hold on. I know it's a slam, so it's one of these. Slowly turning.
Okay.
Just...
Okay, so if
Isn't
we
Sunder-
crit on an enemy, we should automatically cast Sniper's Mark on them. Do I maybe take haste off so we can keep our dash? And I believe we had already grabbed Withering Touch. Vile Toxin. That might be nice. %11% more damage with poison. Mark on hit. Well, that's what I was trying to accomplish with the with the cast on crit. Dang it, chat. This could completely go around the thing of having to actually hit, like, get our critical chance up if we can just cast it straight from, like, marking on hit. Does that work? Trigger supported skills whenever you hit a rare or unique. Well, I guess that's specifically only rare or unique enemies. And it's going to reduce the effect of the mark. Maybe critical is fine.
Good luck.
I already pretty decent cold resist. I guess we don't necessarily need the cold resist there. The evasion rating might be nice. Maybe I do take that. So that way we get increased evasion. With 3,500, we're still only at 70% chance to evade. I gotta learn how the frickin' evasion mechanic works. I gotta learn. Definitely not better than our current ring. So now I believe I should be automatically critting enemies whenever or automatically marking enemies whenever I crit them. So maybe my DPS increases here. Piety? Again? Piety, you are an abomination. What happened to you? Oh my god! It hurts. It hurts a lot.
Yes, it do. Wow.
Oh, it hurts a lot. I'm watching for the laser again. Oh, it's coming, it's coming. I have to dodge that.
Holy.
I have to dodge that. It's too much damage for me to just take. Piety, no. Piety, no. Piety, no. Oh, that scream.
Oh.
Listen carefully, Ranger, as this is something you will never hear from
I was wrong and you were right?
I was wrong, and you were right. Part of me wishes I'd died at your feet as was intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi
Oh.
who reached out to me. Who
She's
left
not
me in
evil.
nightmare.
She was being controlled by
Malachi, okay.
Oh,
Greatness beyond
oh,
See,
when I get my
Malachi,
hands
I
on
was
you,
gonna say,
when
yeah,
I get my hands on you, Malachi. When I get my hands on you, Malachi.
he messed with Lady Diala. He messed with Piety. Like, what is this?
When I get my hand, when I catch you, Ricky. When I catch
when I get you.
Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. It's up. It is up. It is not down.
And also,
All right,
I
Immortal.
might
I'm breaking
run-
it out again.
Oh, you're breaking it out.
Tectonic Slam. Where are you?
Oh yes. I'm also gonna be running to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
You do that.
I think we're gonna be doing something crazy right after I get back, though. I'll be right back, though, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're still exploding. Phew. Alright, you
I
ready?
brought it back.
You brought it back? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, crafting recipe. Oh, that's nice. Elemental resistances.
Oh, yeah.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
Pretty much, yeah. I think my character said it just about right. Those doors are also quite disturbing.
Oh, yeah, now we're back to one-shotting.
Nice.
Exactly what I needed.
I can't even one-shot. Although I am doing a decent bit of poison. I keep trying to shoot your golem.
Hey, leave my little guy alone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry, he doesn't take damage from me.
I will eat your firstborn if you kill my golem.
No.
No more. Oh. Well, there's an arena already.
I was gonna say, yep. Wow. Doderi's arena. Okay.
Who? Ew.
Ew. I agree. Well. Oh my goodness. I think that this one's chaos resistant or something. Or just heavily resistant in general.
I think it's just strong.
Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Okay, nice to know that the mark on crit is working though, I believe.
I am in massive amounts of pain right now.
Same! Do you see my health? Going up and down? Malachi's lungs?
You were your own worst enemy,
Oh.
Audrey.
Malachi's already been killed.
Oh.
We're
Find
late to
the
slaughter,
remaining
mortal.
organs. We're looking for Malachi's org. Oh gosh.
We are.
On this day, the eve of this rapture's completion, I honor
This is quite the adventure.
Honestly.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
wow.
orb.
I was gonna say that was actually a decent bit of stuff.
That
on
was
this day,
quite glad.
the eve of this rapture's completion, I honor those who have passed and whose passion and knowledge have brought us to the brink of salvation. Inquisitor Maligaro, a creative force without
Special choice.
How are you down here?
Honestly though, how are you here? What are you doing here, Exile?
This will be easier if you hold still.
dedication.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Far more than I ever taught you, my student.
Oh, you're stronger than you look.
My friends.
Very well, it's yours.
The noises he made whenever he perished were not okay.
Oh.
Yeah, for real, he was like, ugh. And like, what is that?
Hit him in just the right spot.
Honestly though, why chat? Why chat?
That's what we call a critical hit.
Oh, Piety's here.
Piety.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that
No
I've done.
regrets. She has a no
I set out to
regrets
raise
tattoo.
humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution.
Okay.
Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile.
You're helping me.
You're helping me.
Have you found those juicy or why do you say juicy?
Juicy organs
Oh yeah.
Why do they have
That's
to be
wrong.
juicy, Piety?
They're full of good flesh juice, aka blood. It makes sense.
Honestly though.
Her logic is sound. I could fix her.
Oh goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna say actually getting decent stuff. Wow.
Who is Chevron? Okay.
Chevron.
How much damage those books do, I wonder?
Alright, let's get some frenzy charges. Oh, that hurts.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Umbra Slayer.
One more organ.
Yummy! And they're nice and juicy. Why,
I'm telling
Piety?
them to donate organs.
Why, Piety? Why?
I'm telling you, I
Point
can fix her.
blank support?
I know exactly how to fix her. I must acquire more organs.
Yes. Exactly. You just have to do exactly as you're told. That's how things get fit. No.
Exactly. You get it. You're a man of culture as well, I see. Soul Eater, what does that mean?
Soul Eater?
You have a lot of HP. There we go. You gotcha.
Raven Mask, evasion rating, energy shield.
Oh. Malagaro.
Oh, Malagaro! We actually get to meet Malagaro? We've heard so much about... He just one-shot me!
I see that. Oh, this is the guy I've been wanting to have a nice... Ow.
Malagaro, you hurt!
Malagaro? When I catch you, Malagaro.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
That's what I thought.
Malachi's heart?
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
Okay, is Malagaro a gemling or something?
I don't care, he's dead.
Hey, Piety.
When we first crossed paths in Axiom prison, logic dictated that you, a feral little girl
of the
would die
wild.
under Brutus's bloody fists. You've proved logic wrong. Time
Mindless mountain of muscle.
Here we are, defying logic one last time.
Oh. Oh.
We're defying logic one last time.
Oh. Oh, I'm about to mess you up. Malachi, when I catch you, Malachi.
I was gonna say for
catch you,
real
Malachi.
though, for what he did to Lady
Malachi.
Diala, for what he did to
When I
Piety.
catch you, Malachi.
Oh, he looks so cool though.
You look exactly like Belial. Get out of here. Oh, no, not even Belial. Yes, you do like Belial.
Oh my goodness, the tentacles.
When I catch you, Malachi.
It hurts. It hurts.
He's got to go. He forced Piety to transform again.
Really?
I'm about to mess you up.
Say honestly. Oh my goodness, she's screaming for us to... That's so... Oh. The screams,
Malachi.
though. Wait, what?
No.
You were born for this, but you've always known that, haven't you? I've strived my whole life to make something better of the world, of myself.
Alright, stop exploding.
I've simply lived. And the irony is, it's all either of us ever needed to do. So go. Finish the hunt, Ranger.
Immortal?
Finish the hunt.
Do what comes
We have to
naturally
finish the
to
hunt.
I'm about to mess this idiot.
Honestly, though. Malachi?
Oh no, we're not conversing.
I was gonna say he's broken. He's broken. Yeah, I'm not conversing either.
We are not conversing with you.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Not after what you just did to Piety. And
Come
what
here.
you did to Lady Diala.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Nope. I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Oh, Malachi, you're in this deer.
Yes! Goodbye, Malachi.
Bad bye. Have a bad
Bad
day.
bye.
Ain't got nothing to say to
The
him.
world that I love. Do you really think I would let you and your beast do that, Malachi?
Oh, we're going to Highgate.
Oh. So we defeated Malachi. Did we? We didn't defeat the beast, though.
No, we just woke up the beast.
Oh. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Malachi!
A predator is defined by its prey. Now that your prey is dead, great hunter, what will become of you?
Well,
I guess that is a normal item. That's potentially a good base. Potentially another good base.
You are indeed.
I know, right? The music's so good.
oh.
Something good?
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Until next time.
Something real good. Something real good. I just found boots that are just gonna be an all-around upgrade.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Maybe I'll be fine. It does bring my lightning resist down a bit lower. But I feel like that's going to be a nice increase in damage there.
Go craft movement speed onto these boots real quick. Gambling has paid off wholeheartedly once again.
It seems to a lot.
Where's the movement speed?
Honestly, that's not too bad either. And then we can get rid of the rest.
Can we be of help?
10%. That works for me. Any percent works when it comes to movement speed.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Plus, if you happen to be using the Onslaught helmet, you'll be getting an extra 20 anyway, I believe it is.
Exile.
Be zooming.
Go where you are needed.
For a lover of nature.
Wait, hold on. This means I can have both Cyclone and Tectonic Slam.
Whoa. Whoa. I just got a 5-link bow.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Oh my goodness.
That's insane. And they're all connected and all green. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we might be able to massively upgrade our main skill here. So I do want Withering Touch support. I wanted to get Vile Toxins. I think that should be... Well, I did also have... Vicious projectiles. That one just seems good in general. Maybe this, because it's also just going to increase the chaos damage? Maybe that'll be fine? That is crazy, though. That is crazy, though. Unfortunately, it looks like, yet again, gambling has paid off. I could also use some more gloves. It's a 4-link. It's gonna be a lot less evasion, though. Maybe one more? It's actually not bad, either.
I'll make my my flame golem a little stronger.
Okay.
I gave him a full 4-link power boost, so he should be
Nice.
happy.
I just imagine him smiling. Just looking up at you, smiling. He's proud. Let's see. Do I have any blue support gems that are decent?
Alright, we got Combustion, Tectonic Slam, Multi-Strike support, and Fist of War support. I see.
Yes. Bye, yes.
Let's see. So it seems like we both have got some pretty insane builds kind of cooking.
Yeah, actually, I just want to go with amping the damage on this, so take away multi-strike. I'm not a huge fan of reducing my damage in favor of having multiple attacks.
Yeah. You just want to have
If I
that
just amp
one
the
big
damage,
heavy
I
attack.
won't need to attack again, since
Yeah.
we'll get one shot. Alright. This should be it. Eastern side of Highgate, huh?
I don't really have the intelligence for a blue link. I might need to just try to turn that into a green link. Nope. Dang it. Dang it.
Poor thing. Poor Diallo.
There we go. I know, it's so sad.
She an old lady now.
Would fork support be good? It would work on Frenzy.
Ah, it's over here. This is the ascent. Okay.
From the eastern side of Highgate? Okay, okay.
Yeah. Whatever
I think-
you are ready, good sir.
I think I might be ready. I got a pretty insane bow upgrade. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to people, but...
Right. Our hopes are with
Poor
you.
Diala.
once said to me that those that hunt for love will never find it, and those that accept
Interesting.
redreamed only the greatest dreams.
Poor
No
Diala.
love for Diala.
No love for Diala. It's actually big sad.
Massive sadness.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
Oh, what? Why does Poison Arrow keep getting moved around?
Jaeger? Eren
Eren Yeager? No. We're gonna have to deal with the Attack Titan shot. No. Alright, our DPS isn't insane. Slay an enemy that is simultaneously ignited, shocked, and something else.
Oh, did you get that achievement?
Yeah. I don't know how.
Nice.
I assume it's probably ignited, shocked, and chilled, but...
Yeah, all 3 elements at once.
Ah. Even though I'm doing poison right now.
Oh. Oh, that's not you.
The little, like...
Oh, it is you.
Yeah, I was gonna say
it
the little
is you.
plants. Yes, yes, it is.
I was worried I was getting hit by that.
Oh my gosh. I got shredded. I got shredded. That hurt a little bit, not gonna lie.
What is... Hold on, what is that? Oh, it's these magic guys.
I was gonna say, yeah,
stop.
they hurt. They hurt a lot. Be careful. Be careful, brother. The magic, it hurts.
Hold on. Okay, we're still... Even with my crazy elemental defenses, that's still beating the crap out of my HP. Wow. What we're binding. Oh.
Oh, I was about
That's
to, yeah, I was gonna
interesting.
say Crushing Fist. I was about to bring this to you. I don't know if you might want to use it.
Is that a retaliate skill?
Attacks, retaliate against a blocked hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so not necessarily great.
I can't. I don't use blocks.
I understand.
Major choice. I won't argue.
Oh, you got rid of him?
Yeah, it was the punchy guy.
Oh, I see, I see.
Look at this, Immortal. Whenever I do my ancestral boost.
Oh my goodness, that's actually so cool. What is that? Like just an avatar? I guess.
He boosts my slam attacks.
Yes, sir.
And there's actually different animations each time.
Oh. That is so cool. This game is so in-depth. This game is so in-depth, though. There's so much. Oh. The goat guys that do frost magic, they hurt. They hurt a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some more fire damage mastery.
Hmm. Ooh, we're gonna level up. Nice. Alright, there we go. I might also be able to level up here really quick. Heavy draw definitely seems like it'd be amazing. So I do think I'm gonna grab heavy draw.
Melee crit, melee crit, melee crit, melee crit, melee. Holy crap!
Got a lot of melee
to
crit.
that node. There's a node over here with just all kinds of melee crit multiplier.
I think we're about to be going for roughly the same thing, because I'm about to be going for like, well, I'll be going for like projectile crit.
Let's see.
Because if I am correct, that's just attack speed.
I have a 5% crit strike chance. If I go for all those, I might have a 10%.
Yeah,
I need
this
some
node right
sort
here.
of life leech.
There's a
character
crafting
just
recipe up
talking?
here. I don't believe so.
Who are you? Get out of here.
Terror roar.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah, no, I have like, I'm pretty sure I have 0 chaos resistance, so that would shred me if I was to accidentally get caught in the the poison there. Activate the
boy.
resonator. Oriath? We're going to Oriath?
Oh. Okay, I pull up.
No living being deserves
Welcome to Oriath, I guess.
I was
Hi,
gonna
how
say,
you doing?
yeah, we actually get to go to Oriath.
This game
Spindle?
just keeps on going. Get out of here.
Well, there is like 10 axes in there.
Yeah, something like that.
I wonder who's like ruling Oriath now that High Templar Dominus is out of the picture.
I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
Oh, okay, I got you. So there is, I guess that lets me know there is someone else ruling Oriath currently.
Oh yeah. They appointed another High Templar.
Okay, yeah.
So much AoE. What the? You have too many effects on you.
He can't even, his mana steel couldn't get through my mana leech. That was great.
I just didn't have enough mana for him to be caring about stealing.
Mm-hmm.
I still have over 90% of my mana bar reserved.
That's insane. I've gotten it to where now I'm only reserving 25% of mine. But I have tons of mana leech.
I have 33 mana to work with.
That is insane. I'm sitting at 370. That is insane. You're running off of 30 mana?
30 mana.
Insanity. Hatred just dropped.
Durr. Bindle. Oh, it's the hobo stick.
Wait, we got friends. Karui Rebels.
Oh, let's go.
Friend?
Hello, my friend. Set these guys free.
Blessed Orb. Randomizes the value of the implicit modifiers of an item. Okay, so it seems like you can change the values. That's cool.
It changes the percentages.
Yeah.
That's
the
really
actual
nice.
numbers of the
keep
stats.
the effects, but just change like how effective, how potent the effect is.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Compound bow. Let's see what this is looking like, chat. There's potential. I mean, I can pick it up and identify it at least. No, definitely not better. Especially with that 5 link.
Wow.
Now I just need to figure out how to make my 5 link better.
She burned to death.
Oh. And so yeah, she definitely didn't last long there. So this is literally what mapping feels like in Path of Exile 2. Like the main campaign. This is crazy. Because essentially, like, in mapping in Path of Exile 2, most of the time you're going to be decently strong and be able to handle most of the enemies, like, there. And so it's like running through, like, this and just kind of, like, shrekking all the enemies. And then you get, like, the random shrines, you get the random essences, the random, like, rifts.
Mm-hmm. I just can't believe we've gotten this strong.
Honestly, though. We are strong, chat.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yeah, update. I'm working on 20 mana now.
What? Why do you have 20 mana?
I upgraded my clarity gem.
Oh no.
Funny thing is, I regen that 20 mana instantly.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I regenerate exactly 19 mana a second.
Nice.
I attack once per second. My skill costs 17 mana and 3 life.
Then you should be able to. I see the vision. You should be able to just cast.
I can just cast it eternally with no issue.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
What is this?
Loot alert. Loot alert. Hello.
I'm gonna say, what
Alright,
are we
that
grabbing?
yours.
Mine? Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. You take it. You take it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
What's mine is yours. Hakuna Matata, as they say. That ain't what they say. Mikasa
It's a
is
wonderful
Mikasa.
phrase.
It is indeed a wonderful phrase.
Overseer Crow?
Overseer. Oh. Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
Something all the way over here perished?
I was gonna say, I guess so. I guess so.
Cool. I'll take the Arbor script.
Alright, I guess we go up.
Oh, ladder.
Ladder.
I was always a rebel. Glad others
Whoa.
have finally seen it.
After everything I've done, it took
Oh.
all the Arthur to get these slaves up off their shackles.
I don't need any of these, game.
I guess the Templar should have treated
Fire,
their
lightning,
wrestlers
red
better
sun.
than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down a gift from Kitava. If he wants slave and outcast to join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us. Utsula Makora is what they call me. I'm what passes for a chief around here. Well, I put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die. If that
Okay.
blood isn't the only currency we need to earn.
Justiceer Casticus? Something.
Oh, the final level of life flasks.
Whoa. Yo!
See?
Thank you, Diablo Mix, for subscribing, my dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How you doing this evening? Okay, some potentially better boots. If we can get movement speed. It's not bad. Potentially a good base. I think I'll grab that. It's terrible.
Put that in there. We'll take that, put that there, put that in there, put the tincture in there.
An exile
Hatred
returned.
goes in there.
How is that even possible?
Sacrifice the
Rising
dusk,
out
whatever
of the
that is.
darkness to claim the souls of our enemies, like Hinekora in the stories my
Is
mother
it an
used to
exotic
tell me.
one?
Well,
No, it's not.
your divine
Hey, what's up,
intervention
Diablo?
gave
This
us
game
just the
just
diversion
looks
we
really
needed to take
nice.
this town.
I feel you. Path of Exile is really, it's really fun. It is really fun.
Thank you for finishing.
Oh, okay. I can't use any of these because of this ring. I guess I'll just take the highest valued one with the cold resist.
Unlike these assorted ignorami, I'm not surprised to see you here. The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening. Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmur.
A miasm meter.
Some time ago,
Oh, you're the gambler.
I was about to say, oh no, ladies and gentlemen, more
where
gambling.
was I?
Okay, so is this a new, I guess, base for us? A new encampment?
Oh,
Throw all of these in here. We'll identify this.
wow.
That's actually decent with that cold and fire resist.
Oh,
Too bad I can't use it.
oh,
Oh?
oh my God.
You get something crazy?
I got something comical.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, here, have a look. Party, control, right click.
Oh, you got a unique item. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, the sockets. Okay, that's that
No,
damage though.
Look at the physical damage. Yeah.
+1 level to socketed melee gems as well, and +1 to level of socketed minion gems. Your golem. Your golem. I know you probably don't want to do that.
Actually,
20%.
yes, I do.
Oh, nice. And that reduced strength requirement. 204% increased physical damage. That's insane. That's insane.
This is just comical, man.
Minions have 37% increased max life too. And you get more mana, so you'll be able to you'll have more than 20 mana. Yay. That's actually pretty crazy.
Yes.
Not gonna lie.
What is it?
Will it do the same for me with a bow? I mean, it did give me a pretty
don't
crazy bow.
know.
It did give me a pretty crazy bow, but do I get rid of the 5 link? I think I do get rid of the 5 link for that. That's a lot more damage.
Oh my.
Oh, I have to be level 47.
76 on the high end. You gotta be kidding
I was
me.
gonna say, I know that is insane. Like, that is
It's
insanity.
too good.
Potentially could get some better gloves here.
The little golem that could over here.
Could also go for an amulet. They're a bit expensive though.
The
I
little
could go
golem
for a
that could.
quiver. Although that's a pretty good quiver. The little golem that could. He's doing his best. I'm tired of Diablo 4 and Last Epoch, and is Path of Exile as complicated as I'm told? So,
Yes.
yes and no.
Yes.
Yes and no. I say no because there
Hold
is
on.
some
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
there is some
Oh.
simpleness to it in the fact of like it's if you've played like I guess like, you know, Diablo-esque RPGs, then it's not too different from those because there's like a lot to it. In terms of Path of Exile 1, it's pretty complicated. Path of Exile 2 I think is a little simpler, in my opinion, of course. But Path of Exile 1, like the way it works is you have skill gems that you can socket into items based on color, and based on link, you can also have support gems that will support your main gem. And so to kind of explain that, here I have Toxic Rain, that's the main skill, and then I have a bunch of support gems connected to it with the links. You can see those little links. So we have Mirage Archer support. We have Greater Multiple Projectile support. We have Withering Touch support, and Vicious Projectile support. And to give a brief summary of what all those do, it's basically a lot of poison damage. And also the ability to summon, like, essentially, like, spam out poison projectiles. That's the goal of my build. And then this is the part where it gets scary, right? This is the part where it gets scary. We gotta cue the boss music for this one. This is the skill tree. This is the part where it gets kind of scary. But yeah, this is definitely the part that gets where it gets kind of scary, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the first skill tree.
Yeah, this is the first skill tree. But essentially, it's not too difficult to understand if you can, like, it's very overwhelming at first, but you don't want to look at the whole thing. You want to kind of zoom in and look at specific parts. So because I'm a huntress, I start right here. Different classes will start at different spots in the skill tree. And because I'm a huntress, I start, or a ranger, I start over here. And the way it works is you want to look at the different clusters of skills. So like this is a cluster, this is a cluster, this is a cluster, and kind of just read what they do and see what you think you might want to go for. So for example, I'm trying to do a lot of poison stuff, so I opted into this cluster right here, which gives a lot of damage over time from poisons, as well as increasing chance to poison. And then I'm also using bows, so I've opted for quite a few bow clusters. I have one there, I have one over here, I have one over here that I'm working on. That's kind of like the basics of it. What? Oh. Hey, that's everyone's reaction to the Diablo to Path of Exile skill tree, honestly. But yeah.
Right. Let's get to it.
Once you understand the basic concept of it, though, it's not too bad. But yeah, let's get to it.
Where are we going? The control blocks?
I think so.
Oh, little golem that could.
Little golem that could.
And I have 121 mana to work with now. Let's see.
That is a lot more mana. Nice.
So,
and the way that healing works is healing items are actually like, it's actually an item that you have to get. So like you have flasks. So for me, you can also change your setup. If you wanted to run 5 healing flasks, you totally could. For me, I like running 2 healing flasks, a quicksilver flask, which makes you move faster, and a giant mana flask. Or a couple giant mana flasks for mana, if I ever need it. Though recently I've gotten enough mana like there's lots of really nice things in this game. Like for example, if we look at this ring, I gain 30 mana per enemy hit with attacks. So I get a lot of my mana back from just attacking.
You know what this extra mana means, right, Immortal?
What?
Another reservation skill.
Oh no. Oh no, the potential. But it does have a very similar, like, loot rarity system as Diablo, in the sense of you have, like, your... Also, what are these circles?
What are these circles? What are you talking about?
There was, like, circles on the ground. There was, like, a red one and a green one, and...
Oh, I don't know.
They're not there anymore. I think it was an enemy.
I nearly perished, though. That was not fun.
Swift choice speaks well of you.
Alrighty. It's it's armor evasion rating. I found a lad.
I need some actual. You get some life back.
Indecision is terribly I'll thank you not to
Should I exile him? He doesn't really have anything.
What? Yeah, go ahead.
It's armor evasion rating.
On guard. Be on your guard.
And also, I guess there's like a few different ways that you can go about damage or resisting damage. For me, I'm going for evasion rating, which you can see right here, and my current chance to evade attacks, excuse me, is 69%. And yo, what's up, Falcon? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, how you doing? Thoughts on similar upcoming games like Titan Quest 2? I haven't necessarily seen Titan Quest 2. Maybe we need to look into it, ladies and gentlemen. But oh, that makes sense. So areas of the giant tree are specialized. Yes, yes, that's exactly how it is. It's like you have a giant tree with a bunch of nodes that are a bit more specialized. And you just gotta look for what like clusters you really wanna go for. I would have the same reaction about the skill tree, but I tried a similar game, Grim Dawn. Ooh, I might have to look into that as well. Cool, thanks. I'll give it a try tonight. Yes, sir, Diablo. Hey, I highly recommend it. That's another big thing about Path of
this
Exile.
one's free.
Is it's free. Yep. So I do highly recommend checking it out.
Just give it some time to grow on you.
Yeah, and maybe watch like a few guides or something on how it works, because I fortunately had Demo here to help me understand a lot of how Path of Exile works. But I learned from Path of Exile 2 first. And I don't know if that necessarily made it easier in my transition from like Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1, or even just learning Path of Exile 1.
Oh, I found it.
But yeah, Path of Exile 1 hasn't been too bad. Miasm meter.
Somehow I doubt piety.
Alright, so now I want to grab...
There's a dude getting electrocuted over here.
Oh my goodness, this is actually... You remember that thing where I was getting like 100 accuracy for each green socket on my equipped bow? I have 5 sockets!
Oh, there you go.
500 free accuracy, I love it.
Now, if only there was something to where accuracy means damage.
I know, there probably is. There probably is. Just gotta find it.
Alright, defenses are still holding strong.
Nice. I gotta go the long way, I can't hop down.
Not up to that just yet.
That's what's really good about leap skills. As opposed to dashes and teleports.
Yeah. I just don't think, because I'm going Dex, I don't think I have any options for leap skills. I think it's mostly like dashes and teleports in dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
But they're still fun, they're very agile.
Well, the funny thing is I technically have enough intelligence to use Frostblink.
Oh my goodness.
I have 93 intelligence.
I can just imagine you using like Blink or whatever, like the Flicker Strike, is that what it is? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is Justiciar... Oh, is this him? Is this him? It is, okay.
Hey.
Justiciar Cactus, that's what I'm calling. Eyes of Zeal.
Kept a better eye out.
Eyes of Seal.
Okay, we took his eyes, I think. My
goodness. Just one button input to clear a room.
I know, it's insanity.
Also, it pays to gamble in this game, just letting you know.
It very much unfortunately does. I just got the this crazy bow with the 5 links that I'm using from the gambling. It's terrible, man. They made it so good.
It's not like real world money gambling, it's just door.
Yeah, like in-game.
Oh, the square. Let's teleport back real quick.
I'm done. I don't have a...
You gotta...
Nope.
Let's go to Oriath Square. Maybe there'll be a waypoint.
Maybe. Good morning, Richard. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today?
There's
How you doing
always
today?
a waypoint.
Good. Oh yeah, there was.
One way or another.
Her.
Oh, you're giving me a flask. Taking the amethyst flask.
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance.
We got
And without
Cactus.
his eyes, I'm sorry you had to do that.
So we did steal his eyes! We literally had to take his eyes!
Yoink.
Okay, get a flask, ruby flask. I don't necessarily like those.
Use the eyes of... Oh, we're... it's a security thing. We're taking his eyes so we can deactivate the security.
That's actually funny. Also, whoa, evasion flask? Okay.
Remember, we do.
I simply can't express how wondrous.
Okay, nice. We also got another passive. We could finish this out or start going immediately for the critical, the increased critical strike chance over here, which I think I'm gonna do.
Greetings.
You can ask.
Do we try again? Ah. And also for the pure DPS here, I'm going to be swapping bows. Finally high enough level to use that other bow, ladies and gentlemen.
Also, we're finding a High Templar of Arius.
Okay.
That's our mark.
He sounds fancy.
So I can make anything new at the menagerie.
Okay, so the ivory bow isn't even the best bow that we can get, but it's still pretty good. And also, we might be able to do a little crafting. Ooh, see, we could try to get more slots, right?
It's gonna be kind of scary. Because we could get less slots.
But this bow is pretty crazy.
Sledgehammer, huh?
I think it'll be fine with only 4 sockets.
Yes.
You can ask.
Interesting. I like the way it looks.
Different boots.
Oh, it's an Azomite weapon. Too bad it's item level. What's the item level? Yeah, item level 48 versus 38. Okay.
I mean, it is a 4 link, but this is going to decrease our evasion rating by quite a lot. One more. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of movement speed. I think those will work.
Got some movement speed.
I got some movement speed.
Nah, good stuff.
Oh, well.
And I'm finally off the... I pretty much have taken all of the uniques out of my set at this point.
There you go. Good job. No longer relying on the power.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, at this point, we're just
Unfortunately, I'm
stronger.
still addicted.
At this point,
those
I just don't
elemental
have...
resistances cannot be beat.
Oh, well, besides the Thief's Torment Prismatic Ring. I was going to say, I know the elemental resist from that, because you get 28 plus 8, so that's 36 resist for all elements. Just from one ring?
Mm-hmm.
Insanity. The only problem is you can't use other rings.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, I'm in the streets now, so.
Gotcha. I might go for one more. This one might even just be a bit better. Evasion rating, max life, lightning resist.
They're shooting nets at us? Oh no, y'all are not doing that.
Alright, let's go. Yo, what's up, Mr. Red? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? How you doing today, my dude? We're playing some Path of Exile 1. It looks like we've made it to the streets of Oriath as well. Oh, and my skills have changed.
Ow. The damage is becoming real.
It is most certainly becoming real. Whoa. They don't seem to be very chaos resistant. The poison is chewing right through them.
That's good.
Heyo.
Little bit fire resistant, but that's to be expected. This is why, whenever you're doing elemental builds, you spec heavily into penetration.
Yes,
into
yes.
elemental penetration. Right, that's why fire exposure is so wanted whenever you're doing fire builds.
I need to get some form of like chaos resistance penetration, because I definitely do see a decrease in my DPS against like chaos resistant enemies. But currently, I guess the DPS is actually kind of going crazy. Now I'm at 2.5k per second. Actually seeing some decent numbers now. I can only imagine what your DPS is at with that crazy physical damage.
Where's my golem?
Where is your golem?
Where'd the golem? Why was my golem gone?
Where'd the golem go? What is this
Really good
lightning?
Okay,
Secutor.
so 7,950.
Oh my goodness. That's insanity. All good, just took a break from the league 3 days ago. I will hop on if you need any info about the game. I got you. Yo, bet my dude. I appreciate you. And yeah, so I am a bit of a new player, but I also have Demo here. We're playing with Demo, ladies and gentlemen. He's pretty experienced.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, we managed to get this far with decent, like minimal problems.
Ooh.
Butcher's knife. Sniper bow? Could be decent.
Ow. Stop that.
Kind of not bad, but not great either. But I'm currently playing some Ranger. It's pretty fun to learn the game early on. It really is. It really is. Honestly, it's been a great learning experience. There is so much to this game. I am coming from Path of Exile 2 though. So I do understand a lot of how the currency works and how the the concept of like having skill gems with support gems. Let us go. And also like the idea of trying to like get your skills to really work with the support gems. I just gotta, of course, Path of Exile 1 has its own twist on things, though.
Yeah, it's
yeah, you're doing good. So what is your damage setup? So currently, I'm trying to go for a ton of poison. I have a ton of poison and a ton of projectile damage. Or I guess just chaos damage in general. So currently, I have the this ivory bow, which is doing already decent damage. And then I'm using Toxic Rain as my main skill with Mirage Archer Support. I keep saying that wrong. Vicious Projectile Support and currently Greater Multiple Projectile Support. So the idea of it is I'm just spamming poison absolutely everywhere with Toxic Rain. And I am also currently being majorly supported by this item. It was a bit of a lucky drop earlier on stream, actually. Crazy Elemental Resist. Increased rarity of items found, gaining health and mana per enemies hit with attack, and 50% reduced effective curses. So I mean, it's overall just kind of been carrying, not gonna lie. Besides that, I also have Herald of Agony, which will give more poison damage and an increased chance to inflict poison, and it also does like a bunch of random stuff like summoning an Agony Crawler. I also have Dash just as a skill to get myself out of dangerous situations. And then I also have Sniper's Mark with Cast on Critical Strike support. I use Cast on Critical Strike in Path of Exile 2, and I found a lot of success with it. So I've used this exact combo in Path of Exile 2, the Cast on Crit with Sniper's Mark. And that's what I think a lot of my damage is also coming from. But I definitely don't have a lot of critical strike chance in general. So currently, that's what I'm pathing towards, is I'm trying to get some critical strike chance, if I can.
Immortal, I sent the thing to you.
You sent the thing to me?
My overview of Tectonic Slam.
Oh my word. That is a lot. Okay, now I'm seeing where you're seeing your lower end to your higher end DPS. That is a lot of DPS. Hold on, let me see that on mine. How did you see your DPS for your skill like that?
I don't know. It's just I don't know.
Fair.
I don't know.
That is fair. That is cool, though. I can't see the DPS of skills. I can only see, like, my predicted DPS in my, like, offense in my character sheet, I guess.
1% to all maximum elements. Equip helmet, body armor, gloves, and boots all have armor. Hold on real quick. Body armor. That's armor. Helmet, armor. Gloves, armor. Boots.
There is a lot happening.
Stop being so... Stop doing that. Stop being so you.
Why is there lightning everywhere? A friend on Discord said I should play Fire Chieftain. Is that a good one? So, I mean, I think that's kind of... Yeah, right, I was going to say, I think that's currently...
what I'm playing right now.
Yeah, and does it... Here, I'll stop firing. I'm not firing at all. This is currently just the Fire Chieftain with multiplayer scaling.
This was the worst showcase of power.
I was gonna say, to be fair, all of the enemies, I believe, have a little bit of fire resistance in this area, so...
That's why I was standing... Let's see, we need to find a good big group of enemies. Get over here.
There you go. No, there's the enemy's gone. But yeah, so it's pretty good. Cast on Crit is not good in PoE 1. You should use Mark on Hit. It's 10 times better. I actually was thinking about that. I was literally discussing it on stream earlier. I was like, I don't know if Mark on Hit is gonna be better than Cast on Crit, but I was like, I use Cast on Crit in PoE 2, so why not? I'll just use Cast on Crit. But hey, I mean, if you If you're saying it's better, I definitely don't mind testing.
Also, another thing for the Diablo guy, get your elemental resistances maxed out as quickly as possible.
Yes.
It will save you a lot of headache.
Compound bow? I'll pick it up just to maybe disenchant. There's also a lad over. Oh, never mind. For some reason, it still says this on my map.
Yeah, it's an audio glitch. She keeps saying, "Well, fine, you can take the item. I've already taken the item."
Okay, yeah. And we got another level up.
What's your sword? No.
I'll also have to look at how mark on hit like works, because if I'm pretty sure I need to put it with my main skill, right? I'm not going to be putting it like with sniper's mark, because I also might need to try to get a little bit more slot space for that, potentially. Because it could also just improve my DPS, considering we'll always be marking. We'll need to do some testing. And also, in terms of my ascendancy, I am currently using the ascendancy where it makes Mirage archers kind of crazy. If I show that off. I'm currently using Occupying Force. It's just kind of fun. But yeah, I do see what you mean, though. Cast on crit, it's not necessarily proccing the marks too often. That I'm seeing, at least. I might be missing them, because enemies do perish quite quickly. And also, let's go ahead and go down. I think I want to go for critical strike chance anyway. But that might help our cast on crit if we get more critical strike chance, right? I don't have a phone anymore. It's about to explode? What? What happened to your phone? And also, welcome in, Dino. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? Your phone's about to explode? What do you mean?
Chamber of Innocence.
Yeah, I was about to say, what? Chamber of Innocence?
This is where the big bad is. Oh, 100%.
Stained glass
Yep.
and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Hello?
No, you just need to connect it to Sniper's Mark, and it will mark on whenever you hit a rare unique enemy. Okay, now I'm recalling what it does. I wonder if getting cast on crit to potentially, like, I wonder if I can get my critical chance up enough to make cast on crit worth it. I wonder. Because that's what I was trying to do, was trying to boost my cast on crit. And also, can Toxic Rain even crit?
I'm pretty sure everything can crit Immortal.
Okay.
Except for ailments. I don't know if they can crit. But Toxic Rain does have its own standalone damage tied to it. It's not just poison, right?
It is entirely chaos damage. I believe.
I don't know.
Because it deals 70 chaos damage per second. Maybe it doesn't, because 60% of physical damage is converted to chaos damage. So I'm assuming maybe it has some physical damage to it. 62% of base physical damage, I think.
Oh, nice.
But I think it is doing chaos damage, I believe. There's not a lot of clarification in the skill, unfortunately. It's a little vague. Is there a button that I can press to expand the skill? It's really hard to cap. Yeah, it's inflating. It's inflating. I've used all
Maybe
it
we should-
has. What? And it's really hard to crap. Poison is not good with crit unless you use Perfect Agony. Perfect Agony? What is I'm assuming Perfect Agony is probably a support gem. And if it is, I might want to try to go for that. Because maybe that would be a good idea.
But here's a good spot to show off the skill for the Diablo guy.
Oh yeah, nice and open. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, crafting material, crafting recipe.
Crafting recipe.
Gimme. Ooh, movement speed. Let's go. Rank 2 movement speed.
Where was that at?
Down here.
Oh, down. I went up. I thought it would have been up. Oh, there it is. I see. Oh, yeah. That's actually really nice. I wonder how crazy expensive it's going to be to get some movement speed.
It costs like 2 minutes of your real life lifespan. Every time you craft movement speed onto an item.
Honestly. If not more. Hulk smash! I'm gonna try Chieftain. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's pretty much the entire build. Hulk smash, and there's also a lot of different skills that you can use. So, like, you don't have to necessarily do even just this skill.
I've just found that this is the most reliable for what we're doing.
Yeah. I love the fact that seemingly everything kind of works, though.
Oh, it does.
Orb of Regurg.
Regurgitation. Uh-oh. Little golem that could.
He's still going. The little golem that could is still going.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with.
It's a notable skill. It changes damage over time to crit multiplier, so you can scale crit instead of damage over time. Type it in the skill tree. It's on the right side. Okay. It's actually a skill.
So it's death you want. Trippy claims all. It's not
And you
every
said
day
it
I'm
was
refused, but as you wish.
Perfect Agony. I cannot type. There it is. Do not deal extra damage. Non-critical strikes. Cannot inflict ailments. Okay, so it's like I'll only deal ailment damage if I'm dealing critical strikes.
Yeah, this is where you'll have to cap your crit or get it close to cap and then use Perfect Agony.
Hmm. Okay, I see the game plan. Then I see the game plan.
Or you can wish you can kiss the ailments goodbye.
Ooh, there's actually so many things for ailments over here. That is actually pretty nice. I also shouldn't be in my skill tree.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think even just going for the ailments over there might be nice. There's a lot of testing we need to do. There's a lot of testing we need to do, chat.
I'll probably need to end up moving to the mage side to find some more fire nodes. I haven't taken a look at it yet. 'Cause I've pretty much gotten my main fire nodes with Avatar Fire and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oops, speaking of level
Phone go
ups,
pop? Why phone go pop, though?
we move down here. You'll be. Oh wait, here we go. Oh wait, no, I found another really good fire area. Wow. 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 Wow.
Crazy
It's
stuff?
done as though dealing 50% more fire melee damage. 30%. Oh my gosh. And I just found something that synergizes with my ascendancy ability of standing still.
Nice.
Ash. I cover enemies in ash if I stand still for 2 seconds. Once I get that allocated, decreases movement speed and increases fire damage dealt to him. Chaos Orb.
Nice. Just a little Chaos Orb
Here's the
drop.
exit. Sanctum of Innocence. Okay, this is the boss room. I'm gonna warp back. Power fixed.
Me again.
Ew.
It-
I'm also gonna work back.
Power. Now back.
I don't know, old. Oh, okay, okay. Scale
They
damage
allowed
over
you to
time is your
become-
best bet. I think,
It's probably gonna be a little bit before my internet fully turns back on.
I think I want to be cheeky though, Chad.
So I'm happy now.
Nice.
I don't have to burn up in flames while laying down anymore.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I think I want to be a bit cheeky, chat. I think I might want to try to scale for perfect agony already. And I know that's going to be difficult, right? We're going to have to actually get our critical our critical chance like really high.
I want to, but at the same time I don't want to. I want to use the Val Orb on the Legendary Hammer. I know it's a bad idea.
I know for a fact Mr. Red is sitting here shaking his head at me. He's he's like, "No, don't do it. Don't do it. You don't have enough critical strike chance." Hey, we both might be about to make some mistakes here, Demo. We got this. We can make the builds
I'm not
work.
going to. I know my place. I know my standing with the karma, so.
Oh, okay, there's more crit strike right there, so we can get crit strike from just going over 4 perfect agony.
We're getting some better gloves.
And then crit strike
Armor
here.
gloves.
Yeah,
Accuracy
Mr.
rating.
Man.
Yes.
Mr. Man.
Yes.
Hydro is now telling me about Rise of Ages as if we didn't already know.
Yeah, Rise of Ages is gonna need to be fixed first.
Yeah, they're probably
nice
gonna
crit strike.
fix it in the later
Before I invest stocks into it.
Yeah.
Critical strike with bows.
Let's look at the split mod Discord. Let's see how they're doing right now.
Enemies poisoned by you cannot deal critical. Oh, never mind. Not quite what we want. Marked
Still gotta
enemies
work
are
on.
blinded.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll just go craft some accuracy on my gear real quick. Surely it's not that expensive.
Surely, right?
Surely it's not that expensive.
Surely crafting isn't expensive. Yeah, blinding might be nice as well. Because then it'll just increase critical strike chance if we get... I'm starting to see potential. I'm starting to see potential. Yeah, do not, please. I switched my PCO and Slayer after 5 days of farming and 35 div investments. Oof, oof. Honestly, guys, I still might be trying. I see potential here. It's gonna take a lot of work, but I still might be. I think I'm gonna be trying.
There you go, 18% increased movement speed on there now.
All right, the idea is go for this, for crit. Hits an alliteration we pierced. Shame they've changed. Okay, and that I guess that's gonna be, and we can get more projectile speed there. I think we grab that. And then I think we path up here to try to grab the top half of this. And then we try to go for... not projectile mastery. Try to go up here. And then after that, we'll probably have to go up here. This is gonna be hard. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is gonna be hard, but I think I want to try. I think there's potential, chat. I think there's potential.
Ready?
I think so. Whoa, I like the arena immediately. That's really cool. High Templar Various.
That's nice.
Kneel.
See, you know what game I can't wait for?
What is that?
Enter the Gungeon 2 Electric Boogaloo, in which that actually has been announced. It's coming in 26.
Oh, wow.
Second phase.
Second phase?
Art Immortal.
What
that
the
is
heck?
a god right there. That is an actual god.
God Emperor of Eternity. Okay.
Oh, are you casting a laser at me? That's nice. Anyways.
A laser? We don't like lasers.
A laser?
I stood there and tanked it. It's alright.
We love Enter the Gungeon.
Oh, dodge.
Unironically speaking, though, right? Of all the, like, roguelike bullet hell games that I've played, Isaac, Gungeon, other games like that.
Yeah.
Gungeon has to be easily in my top 2.
What's the other one?
Isaac.
Very fair.
Because you could play both for hundreds of hours and still not have everything done.
Innocence.
Oh.
He's only you. I am sin.
We're actually learning who Sin is. Okay.
Humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void. The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the ravenous one.
Let's see. Oh, bye-bye, statue.
Wait, even the statue's breaking? Why is the statue breaking? It's moving.
I probably should have finished the cutscene.
Should Kitava accept the invitation, there is but one thin sliver of hope for us all.
Oh yeah, statues aren't supposed to do that.
Look to it in the choking passages of Templar reverence. It shall be your torch.
It's like cutscenes in Yakuza.
Please try Poison Concoction. You will like it. It's a skill from Act 1. You can buy it from Nessa. Just need any shield and no weapon and 3 life flasks. You will enjoy it. Huh. You need a shield for it, though? Did you see what game I bought? I did not. Did you post it in Discord, or...?
Hopefully that they fixed Wilds.
Hopefully.
With the, like, title update, too.
They did not.
I heard that it still has a lot of shit wrong with it.
It's still a crappy game in terms of optimization. It ain't nowhere near done.
I unfortunately do not see. What game did you pick up though, Richard? What's up? Alrighty. That's so cool, though. We actually get to see Sin. And he does not look like a skeleton dude. Or I guess they didn't really ever reveal his face. Like, he always stayed hooded. But that's so cool. We actually get to see what Sin looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
He's just a dude.
He is kind of just a dude.
What in damnation? You've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I heard him the moment
That's
the
weird.
High Templar fell, whispering inside my damn skull, his heart beating within my chest. Innocence protects us now, holds fast the door against the murderous tide that rushes to meet us. He wants you to pass through that door, to bring order to the chaos beyond.
He wants us to pass through the door. From Act 1. And I will at least check out the skill, Mr. Red. I will at least check out the skill. Could have said it Lion Eye's Watch. Lion Eye's Watch is probably going to be, like, the most known in terms of lore-wise places I know about. Oh my goodness, I gotta find it as well. What the heck? Okay.
Take care.
I really want to make cast on crit work, though. I really want to make it work.
Little waste of stuff.
Oh, wow. You wasted stuff, how so?
Trying to get a good jewel, but jewels are uncooperative.
I feel you. guess maybe we can just throw Withering Touch on. I have Red put it in difficult. Pardon? You put it in Discord. Oh, you got Night Rain. Nice, my dude. Nice, my dude. Hey, congrats. I hope that it goes well. Are you planning on doing solo gameplay, or are you gonna be getting in, like, going in, like, with some friends, or even with just, like, randoms?
You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us from Templar oppression. Yet I fear you may have defeated the lesser. Once
Okay.
Kitava has gobbled up for freedom.
We're glad you made it. No, damn it all, that's just too strange to abide. I'm glad you made it. And innocence tells me I need to keep helping you. So that's what I'm going to do. I know my way around weapons and armor, and all Lani's told me a little about
The heck?
Okay, so we get another weapon and armor vendor here?
Innocence.
Yes.
It still, unfortunately, almost seems better just to do like this. Got a 4 link immediately, which is crazy.
What was that? That was really weird.
What are my resistances looking like? We're still doing good on resistances. And we just might benefit
I
from the
found this
extra link.
really weird glass rift.
Glass Rift? Delirium?
I walked up to it, and it put me in like this fog state, and there were a bunch of like foggy enemies, and I took them out.
Gotta be
and
Delirium.
it charged a meteor.
Gotta be Delirium. That's another another one of the things in Path of Exile 2's in-game.
I see.
And I'm very much currently, like, just stashing things, chat. I guess, yeah, now we have a bit of a combo going on here. Herald of Agony. Alright, let's go over here. Use greater volley and void manipulation and greater multiple projectile for... Try it for a little and you will love it. Just remember 3 life flasks on... And any shield. Oh, wait a minute. You're right. I do need any shield. Why do I need a shield with it? This skill can't be used. Requires an empty main hand and no offhand weapon.
Ah, just a shield. Oh, you're not allowed to hold a weapon.
Okay. So I totally forgot I was freaking had these. I'm not even using them. Okay, so I literally have to have a shield for it. Okay. Interesting. Is there a waypoint in here by chance? I don't have any scrolls of portal, dang it. On my own to start with. Okay, bet. Hey, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well, Richard.
Am I going the wrong way?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to do this Kitava's Torments quest.
Travel to the well quarry? Okay.
Yeah, we are going the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
I think. What time is it? Oh, wow. 12 a.m.?
Yes, it is, it is. It's quite a late.
A little bit.
My goodness, my plants just pulled him to the ground. That's so brutal. Nice, another level up there. Alright, I still do think I'm going to start building towards this node, though. Go that way.
What is blocked off?
It's blocked off?
Blocked off.
Hmm.
What is blocked off? I don't understand. Where are we going?
It looks like this is the ruined square. I think we're supposed to be looking for Utula. I think we did go the wrong way for Kitava's Torment, maybe.
How does one acquire the reliquary? How do we get there?
We must travel to the reliquary. Yes, sir.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not there. Oh, wait, I see what you're doing.
I'm just heading up this way. I don't have any scrolls of town portal. So I also literally just gotta walk around. Let's see, is there a waypoint in this area? I don't have that many friends who play games. I understand, I understand.
Why isn't, like, the town square opened? I thought there was a, Can we go there to the Chamber of Innocence?
Yes, what is it?
Oh, we have to exit the Chamber of Innocence.
Ah.
Oh.
I mean, I guess that should be fine.
We go to the torched courts.
Greater volley?
Freedom comes.
What in the world are you guys?
Greetings.
Hello.
We live in interesting... Innocence blesses your journey.
Hello. Remember, we do this for free.
I'm here to...
Freedom comes to those. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah. Through the torched courts, out the torched courts, then... Okay, I see.
Okay.
Yes. For freedom.
I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it. Bread Bomb, yo, what's up, Drex? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping back by. How you doing? How you doing, my dude? Any R6 tonight, Drex? Any R6 tonight? Also, I guess maybe let's see what this does. Looks intense. Well, he didn't last long.
He did not.
It's hard to tell what they're perishing from. Everything perishes so quickly. Okay. So I'm trying it out. It does seem to be draining the flasks really quickly, though. Really quickly. It might be because I'm also not boosting my poison a lot, but my my projectile damage seems to be doing a lot more for me at the moment. Just because my current skill investment is in a lot in projectile damage. So the fact that Toxic Rain has projectiles, I believe, at least, does make it do a little more damage. Wow, Sea Orb. That's crazy. Okay, so we need to enter the Rune Square from here.
Then we can find the reliquary.
Okay.
Cities were always a form of madness. Now it's just obvious.
I guess that did pretty good there. Certainly wasn't too bad. So I'm assuming I need to stack it a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know.
Stack
I don't
the
know why
poison.
I just agreed with you. You're not even talking to me.
But yeah, no, I think I have to stack the poison. Or stack the attack multiple times.
I guess that just goes to show how EP I am.
It's all good, it's all good. Also, what the heck is this thing? I couldn't even see the name of it. Those weird little spider things. It's all right. It's all right. Admittedly, though, I do like the insane spread that I can get with the poison, like the Toxic Rain. Yep, that's what it does. It scales off of level and how good your life flasks are. Okay, okay.
Yeah, you gotta get really good life flasks. Probably with tons of charges on them.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what's holding it back a little bit now is the fact that I have a lot of... I'm more so spec'd for projectile damage than actual poison right now.
Nope. Yeah, looking for the reliquary, not the ossuary.
Yep, yep. See, look at that. Look at that wipe, though.
$8,730. That's the
Mine's
high-end
currently
damage now.
3. I don't know how to get the high end and low end, but my current DPS is 2,700. Getting there, getting there.
7,344.8.
Let's check out DPS here. 20? That can't be right. What is there? DPS is 20.
It isn't accounting for the ailments.
Okay, so this is purely ailment stacking. I see. Definitely does decent damage, though. Just level it up, and it will scale insanely whenever it reaches your level. I see, I see.
So, in the meantime, use your rain of arrows. Just have that in your offhand, Immortal.
Yeah, yeah. I have it as a
somewhere sitting
secondary.
in the back.
Yes, that's exactly how I have it. I have a rain of arrows, and then I have a shield as like a secondary equipment.
Mm-hmm. Just to level it up while you're fighting.
Yeah.
Your normal skill.
Yeah, because right now I'm really spec'd into projectile damage.
Well, thankfully, gold is easy to come by, and you can use gold to respec.
Okay, sweet.
This is the reliquary. Found it.
Nice. Alrighty, and I'm also gonna go ahead and run to the restroom really quickly. This place looks really cool. Oh my goodness, vault keyholes. It looks like we're gonna have to. Are we about to do a robbery? A bank heist?
Robbery.
Is this a bank heist? Oh, but I will be right back. BRB. I've been getting wailed on. Alrighty. I assume you probably made it a decent bit through. Whoa, you're already back to the Overseer's tower?
I finished it.
Oh, you already finished it? Dang. Progress, progress.
Although I still haven't opened the vault yet, because I don't know how exactly.
Okay.
And you may want to go... There's a crafting recipe in here, so...
Okay.
You may want to go around. It's up where I am.
Up where you are.
Yeah. Up in this top area.
Okay.
Also, the lore for Kitava is here, so if you want to read that.
I was listening to it.
But Hinekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava the lesson he needed to learn.
Okay.
Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava to replace the Feast of Birds that Kitava had greedily consumed.
9,070.
9,070? Oh, your DPS. Oh my goodness.
That's just my high-end damage.
Okay, well still, that's crazy.
7,542 DPS.
That's still an insane DPS. I think I'm doing like almost 3k? So that's insane.
Although Kitava was blind, past his lot in fuel when a fish took his baits.
Alrighty, and that crafting recipe was over on the left somewhere?
On Tukohama's mighty canoe. But while they fished,
I think it's over. You should have an exclamation point telling you when you get close.
I might be getting close.
Impaled
Kitava on it and cast both into the sea.
Okay.
Kitava sank to the bottom of the sea, but instead of the fish eating Kitava, it was Kitava who ate all of the fish that nibbled.
It was Kitava who ate all the fish. And spam it when you use it. Good luck, Immortal. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. And yes, sir, tomorrow is going to be some Monster Hunter. Hopefully it's working out. Hopefully it works pretty well. Ooh, and a level up. Nice.
Where do you get the things from?
The what?
The keys for this vault.
That I do not know. Hopefully we can find it though. Oh, I found the crafting recipe. There it was. Accuracy. I don't know how you get the key either. Dang.
Maybe you just can't
Maybe.
right now.
Not all slaves believe Dutula's lies. Some I know have managed to steal a ship and are soon to set sail for Namakanui. Hopefully, with these treasures on board, Valakor will bless their voyage and breathe deeply into their sails. No, I'm not going with them. I helped bring this curse down upon Oriath, so I'll help save what little there is left to save.
Oh, Immortal, get over here.
I was happy to aid your rebellion, Utula, but not this.
None of these are gonna be good, I'm telling you. Yeah, god awful.
The High Priest is dead.
Alright.
Greeting.
You can ask.
I'm probably going to go to bed.
Now, where was I?
Oh my goodness, I just realized I've been muted the whole time. Dang it. Dang it. I'm so sorry, Demo. I'm so sorry. This entire time I was talking to you. Dang it.
What were you trying to say?
Well, I mean, I was just making various comments about builds and stuff, and like,
Oh.
and I thought, it seemed like you were somewhat responding. Dang it. And also, I'm having trouble deciding on, what I want to actually spec into, ladies and gentlemen, in terms of, because if I spec into this, I'm not necessarily going to be able to use Perfect Agony. And also, if I spec into that other thing, I won't be able to use Perfect Agony, I don't believe, either, because I won't be able to deal critical strikes. But also, thank you, Demo, for stopping by. I do appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. It was fun. We made a lot of progress. I think the next thing we're going to be doing is going to be intense. I think it's Katava.
Yep.
Hey, we got it, though. We got it, though.
Ooh. Alright, good night, Immortal.
Good night, Demo. Good night, Demo. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So I might try to maybe mess around with my skills a bit. And maybe mess around, like, just with the build in general. Because faster attack, I don't necessarily need to have on that, right? And that's just like a 2-link that I could put together. Maybe I should throw the Frenzy on my chest plates. Because I do like Frenzy, so that way I can have Frenzy charges. Crit in this game is very hard to cap. You need a lot of investment, and the non-crit stuff uses precise technique, and it would be very good for nothing. And the non-crit stuff use precise technique and be very good for nothing. I don't quite understand the last part you're saying. But I think for now we might be logging off of Path of Exile, though, ladies and gentlemen. We might be logging off of Path of Exile. And maybe we can see what everybody's up to. Alrighty. It's 40% flat damage that scales with anything. That is true. That is true. It does seem very good, but it takes away potential for, like, for example, cast on crit, which I'm trying to make work. I know it's bad. I want to make it work. I want to make it work, chat. I know it's going to be hard. I understand it's going to be hard, but I do want to make it work. I might be able to hop into another character on Path of Exile for a little bit, though. Maybe we'll stick to some Path of Exile. Maybe we'll hop on another character. I was thinking we might be able to switch games for just a little bit here, but maybe we'll stay on some Path of Exile. Get some currency, ladies and gentlemen. See if we can actually properly do this. All right, I do have a couple of different setups, I guess. Maybe we can try Snow White here. I don't recall Snow White's build, though. It's been a while. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. So, it looks like we have Lightning Tendrils and Arcane Surge support. Okay, I recall now. We had a very, very kind of weird build going on. Oh my goodness, the movement speed. But yeah, I was going for a weird build with Lightning Tendrils because it's a very close range spell, right? Sparks might be fun. Raise Zombie. That also might be fun. I also know that Blight is a thing. It'd be very similar to Poison, I believe. And it would also have, like, reduced movement speed for whatever is affected. That kind of sounds interesting. Maybe I'll go for, like, Blight.
Be well.
Alright, let's also go ahead and actually get some decent equipment here. If we can. That one might just be a good one to grab for now.
While we live, yes?
Also, let me see if there's any other, like, support gems we could possibly use. Arcane Surge support, Prismatic Blast. Interesting. Maybe we could get that just to mess around with it, and we'll have to try to connect those links. Hopefully we can do it. Oh, we have to unequip it as well. Oh, okay. There we go.
What little...
Still working on that poem.
Alright, I also forget about this feature. We can totally do this as well. Let's see, maybe we go for a random energy shield helmet. That's kind of crazy to pull. Get some random energy boots. Get some random energy shield gloves. And maybe we get a different chest piece? Yeah? I mean, definitely a little bit of an upgrade there.
What?
Alright, sweet. Now we kind of have a bit of a setup here. I could go for some different boots though, honestly.
Oh, I was never...
Should I go for a different pair of boots here, maybe with some movement speed? Oh my god. Oh well. The game heard me. It was like, you want movement speed? I got you. No, we can probably just get rid of these. Alright, travel to Tidal Island. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We're back on the coast. Just breaking out of Lion Eye's watch with our witch here. Interesting. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it not doing the spell? Because my spell swapped around again. That is also actually kind of hard to hit. Oh my goodness, that's a little weird. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Not too bad, not too bad. A lot of the skills in this game are actually really, really cool. Especially, I guess, like I've said, ladies and gentlemen, the only reference I really have is Path of Exile 2. And so, some of the creativity with some of these skills is absolutely insane. Like, sure, there's a lot of visual, like, effects and a lot of, like, flashiness to the effects in Path of Exile 2, but my goodness, this game, oh, I can't wait to see the, like, whenever Path of Exile 2 hits the development stage that Path of Exile 1 is in. Like, my goodness. I guess we'll go and just take all of those to be able to sell them. What? Why am I okay, just spent all my mana. Nice. Oh, I guess I also could have just used the waypoint to get over here. It's fine, though. Alright, we don't quite need to go up north. I believe we need to go this way. Yep, to the Tidal Island. I can help you out with leveling gear. It's all good, my dude. I don't mind, I like to grind for the experience, I suppose. I like feeling the entire experience, including that, you know, that early game grind. Oh, that's pretty good for clear. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, my dude.
The eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
The air with song. The Cardwe way is yet a seedling here, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day. Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Cardwe has come.
So I wonder what we can do with, like, blight on a witch here. Oh, this is a big dude. This is a big dude, chat. Alright, he should be gone. There we go. The screaming. Alright, we just need to identify this iron ring. I think this will still work for us. Because it just adds physical damage to the attack. Alright, do we also happen to have a... We do have a portal scroll. Nice. No, just movement speed boots and movement speed flasks. I mean, maybe? Well, hold on. I might have some movement speed boots. I might be good here.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles.
See, I have a quicksilver flask.
Take care.
So, you managed. Hello, Exile.
Actually, let's go ahead and identify all of these really quickly. I tried to identify an item. But let's go ahead and look in here. I believe I had some, only 1%? There's 100 pairs of unique boots? That's insane. Okay, yeah, no, they require a lot of dexterity. I mean, maybe, my dude. That's my character's name. If you, I mean, that is my character's name, I suppose.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Datey? Welcome in. How you doing?
Good, actually.
That's good.
How about you, bud?
Doing pretty good. Been on a Path of Exile grind recently, I suppose. I've been grinding a lot of games. Also been, I got into Magic the Gathering. Been pretty fun.
I actually installed Path of Exile, but my potato laptop couldn't handle it, so I had to leave it.
Oh, that's big sad. I was gonna say you might be able to manage by turning the graphics all the way down because my PC also could not handle it.
I mean, I think my laptop might be a bit older than your PC, so.
Maybe so. But yeah, what have you been up to?
So I've been helping. Obviously, as I think I told you, I moved into my girlfriend's house, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I've been actually occasionally going to help her dad at his job since he's been like he works with glass, right?
Yeah.
So I've been occasionally going over there with him and starting helping him with the glass, and it's fun. Very fun.
That's actually really cool. You're essentially learning a trade.
Black storms descend on us from the north.
I mean, it's the least I could do, since I mean, obviously, one more gremlin in this household. So
Yeah. Well, that's honestly really cool of you. And that's good to hear.
Because you're wasn't it her ear thing? Yeah, she was deaf, right?
She can't see. She's blind. Yeah, the other one. Yeah, no, she's blind, and unfortunately, depending on how things go, so the surgery, we can't do it for sure yet. We can't do it for sure yet. It's so just due to like government changes, and I guess changes in government funding, the program that we were going through, we can no longer actually get her surgery before 65. We're hoping we can still get it when she does turn 65, which will be in roughly about a year. So hopefully,
at least that's fairly close.
Yeah, it's fairly close, but I'm just also, we're also hoping that, of course, we can still actually get the surgery done. Or maybe at least get a nurse or something, Just so that way I might be able to actually work.
What's it called? Is she? Oh, I can't think of.
Or I say actually work. I do make this a job for myself, and I would actually love to have YouTube as a full-time career. It'd be kind of crazy. It'd be kind of crazy. We just have a little bit of a ways to go, ladies and gentlemen. But you know, you guys are helping me get there, so thank you guys so much.
I mean, you're at donations. That's pretty good. Aren't you almost at 700 as well?
Yeah, I am almost at 700. Yes, sir. Getting close, getting close. It really is crazy. Like, I cannot thank you guys enough.
I'm rivaling with Trex right now.
Ah.
I'm like, I will beat him. I will get there.
Drex has been streaming a lot more recently, though.
He has. I've joined a few times. Not much.
Oh, nice.
Because he streams earlier in the day, so it's easier for me to join then than it is yours. No offense.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I do understand. Yeah, no offense taken. I do understand, because it is it's unfortunate that the time that works best for me is unfortunate for everyone else. It seems to work in like for Europeans though, like just I guess Europe as a whole. My time frame seems to work for.
I mean, I don't think of it as too much of a hassle because I mean it does start at what, like 6?
Yes, 6 p.m. But yeah, and I usually do stream for about 8 hours.
I'm extra of the militia. Make your choice.
That's a long time.
Yeah, I do treat this like a full-time job.
Lining up the shots.
That's honestly kind of cool though.
You claim it.
I mean, I guess same as your situation. In my situation, I'm thinking of it as it's the least I could do. Since I can't necessarily properly work a full job right now just because of how my mother is, I still want to be able to provide something. So I guess that's what this is. As well as that, I have always, of course, streamed of actually having YouTube as a full-time job. Like, it's a really cool thing to think about, and oh. But of course, you know, I wouldn't be here without you guys.
Sub everyone, subscribe.
For real, subscribe, guys.
5K by the end of the stream. Let's do it.
5K by the end of the stream. Oh my goodness, that'd be a jump. That would be a jump. I'm not gonna lie.
Made outfit.
What?
Okay.
I was gonna say, it's funny, you're not the only one that's actually requested that, which is funny.
The people want.
The people
need.
The people want what the people want.
You demand. After maid outfit is a bikini though.
Oh
Let's
no.
be prepared
no,
for that.
no, that can't. That can't be on YouTube, brother.
I feel like it could though.
I don't.
Could it?
I don't.
If not, let's just go to Twitch.
No, I think I'm good on that one. Oh, that is funny though. But yeah, it is unfortunate though that you can't play Path of Exile. It's pretty fun.
It's very sad. However,
Big sad.
I've been playing a crap ton of Dark Souls 2.
Ah, how's it been? How's it been?
With my, let's just say a lot of grinding for a certain boss, just to realize the weapon I want was entirely useless because I only had like 2 bosses right after that. So.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you basically almost beat the game just to get the weapon you wanted.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel you. I feel you. I still haven't necessarily progressed too far on my Dark Souls playthrough. I'm still like Dark Souls 1. I don't know if you know how the pacing goes, but I'm just before meeting the blacksmith. I have just defeated the Taurus demon though.
Oh, you are very early on.
Yes. Super early on. And it's because I've just been very, very, very slow with the editing, unfortunately, and so I haven't necessarily played anymore since I did my first recording session. So it's been a good minute.
Isn't the blacksmith the same one as in Dark Souls 3?
I'm not too sure. I have only ever touched Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. It's my only 2 FromSoft games as of yet.
I have Dark Souls 3, but it's surprisingly it runs better than Path of Exile. That's what
that's
trying
funny.
to say.
That's funny. I mean, Path of Exile is a big game. It is a big game, but that's kind of crazy.
Have you heard of what's it called? There was an N64 game. I think it was on a few other consoles, but it's called Gauntlet.
I don't think so.
I would say it's not exactly Path of Exile. I would say it's probably more like Torchlight, if anything, if you know what that is.
I also don't know what Torchlight is, unfortunately.
Oh.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm lacking here.
Bro's living under a roof.
I'm living under a giant rock, apparently. Not only whenever, like, everyone always quotes things that I'm always just sitting here under my rock.
It's because you're old, okay?
Oh, fair, fair. But yeah, no, that is valid. I am getting older. Bald. That's what I fear. I'm gonna get old and bald, chat. Watch, it'll happen. It'll happen.
Clumsy me.
Yeah, and I still haven't decided if my kids should watch you or not, considering your face. Like when you smile, it scares me. In the best way possible.
How is me smiling scary, right? Like how is it?
I don't know.
How is it scary?
Those vibes.
Those
like,
vibes. What do you mean those vibes?
Two innocent vibes. It's like you.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Sorry. I was taking a lot of damage there. But I give off two innocent vibes? I don't know what you mean by that.
It's like you're too trusting. Oh, ow.
I'm too trusting? Like trust other people or like
No,
like
I meant like I can trust you just based off your smile. That scares me.
That scares you? I mean, fair? You definitely shouldn't trust people just based off their smile. You gotta get to know them first. And I would hope I'm more trustworthy off of my actions and continued, like, I guess, continually trying to do what I like, backing up of what I say I'm gonna do, I guess.
Good luck.
I would hope I'm more trusting of that, based on that, rather than my smile. But
okay, well, you also got to think about the fact that probably a majority of people you know you through your channel. So
true.
I think that doesn't do much.
Alright, there we go. Another ranger. Dang it, Chad. We're getting nothing but rangers. That is an
typically do mages in your games.
So it really depends. I like kind of doing a lot of different classes, and like a lot of different variations of classes. So like, for example, if I had just done a playthrough of like Skyrim where I did a melee warrior paladin, maybe in Path of Exile the next thing I might want to play is a ranger, or in Terraria the next thing I might want to play is a wizard, like I want to go for a mage class. It kind of just, I switch it up based on what I've been doing. I very much struggle with doing the same thing over and over again, so I switch it up a lot. What about you, though? What's your preferred class?
If it's something like a 2D game, obviously stealth normally isn't an option. I like going for like a more of a quick, not so tanky, but more like as fast as possible.
Yeah, like
or
Dexterous
if it's a
Warrior.
game like yeah, or if it's a game like say like Dark Souls, I typically go for like how to say a tank, like a magic tank. So
Battle
what
Mage.
what was it called? Like a they changed it. It was like a Moonlight Greatsword for like 90% of the games, but in Elden Ring they changed the name. What was it? I'll have to look it up.
Is it not Moonlight Greatsword?
It's not Moonlight Greatsword in Elden Ring, I don't think.
I think it is. Like Ronnie's.
Oh, it's the Dark Moon Greatsword.
Oh, Dark Moon Greatsword. Okay, I was like, I thought it was something to do with Moon Greatsword.
Like in the earlier Dark Souls games, that's like one of my main go-to weapons. Or even Rivers of Blood, just any kind of like weapon with the projectiles is normally my go-to.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, Rivers of Blood go kind of crazy though. It go kind of crazy.
I'm actually gonna see if I can pull up my. I had a specific build for my first ever playthrough. I'm gonna see if I can find that. I shared it with my friends, so it should be easily accessible.
Gotcha. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I might actually be hopping over to play some Magic really quick.
Yippee! Oh no, never mind.
What was that? What was that?
Shh. Okay, let's see. So for vigor, I had 61, mind 19, endurance 25, strength 22, dexterity 60, intelligence 16, faith 19, arcane 21. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had that. In my left hand, I always had the buckler. Hopefully you know what that is.
Yes, I do know what a buckler is.
So I always pretty much had that in my left hand. And then in my right hand, this is possibly the best weapon in the entire game. But Bloodhound's Fang, overpowered.
Yeah, Bloodhound's Fang is very strong.
Then in my left hand, number 2, I have the Glintstone Staff, which probably definitely wasn't the best one to go for. But yeah, fun.
Hey, it still works though. It still works. One of my first builds on Elden Ring was because Elden Ring was my first FromSoft game. So one of my first builds was I believe it was I had a dual curved greatsword setup where it was based on jump attacks. It was insane. It was insane.
So what game is this?
In Elden Ring.
Oh, in Elden Ring. Okay. So you pretty much are just spamming jump attacks.
Yes. And it shreds through bosses. And it's like a dexterity arcane based.
Do you know what weapon it was?
The curved greatsword. I think or not curved greatsword. I think it was just curved sword. Yeah, like curved sword or something like that. I had 2 curved swords. There's another class? There's other classes than Stealth Archer? Lies! I love that.
Especially in Skyrim. That's like the only one there should be. Everything else should be illegal.
I love doing... So my favorite playthrough... Believe it or not, guys, my favorite playthroughs to do on Skyrim are not Stealth Archers. I love playing Paladin builds and going around and smiting all the vampires and the undead and the Draugr. I don't know why. I love it. I love it.
Do you do the stealth and dagger glitch in like the... Well, I guess it's not a glitch, but it's more like a easy cheese at the beginning tutorial of Skyrim.
Oh, that I used to do it a lot, but in my opinion now, like I've explained this before, I used to genuinely min-max as much as possible in games, and I used to just try to figure out how to play as amazingly as possible. And that kind of sucked a lot of the fun out of the games. So now I do feel that doing that is almost cheating myself just out of the experience of the gameplay. So I do prefer not doing it, but I used to do it all the time.
I feel like, okay, so I 50-50 agree with you there. Like, if it's your first playthrough, you definitely will have temptations to do it. I will admit that. Like,
Yeah.
I would say probably try to go as far as you can. Like, I personally don't know any of my friends that have actually beaten Skyrim.
Really?
Like, my friend. he
Well,
has
what do you
quit,
mean
and I
by
would
beaten
probably say a good
Skyrim? Do you
2,000
mean just the main
I
campaign?
mean, like, just the main story.
That's hilarious.
Main game.
That's funny because I put in about like 200 hours before I beat the main campaign because I didn't realize that was the main campaign. I just kept doing side quests and side quests and side quests, and I was like, wait, what am I doing?
But also, you forget that it's like, I mean, I feel like it's a very restartable game.
It is.
Like,
It
it's very
is.
easy to be tempted to restart.
It is incredibly tempting to restart. I do try to put at least a decent amount of time into a character first. One of my first ever characters, what I did with him was I tried to do everything. I got about like halfway through that, and then my console broke, and then I well, I don't even think it got broke. I think it got like lost in storage or something like that. It was gone, and I that character's gone. But I just played that one character for a little bit, but at the same time I did have side characters that I would play on where I would hop on like a I always used to like doing like little role play type playthroughs. Like that's one of my favorite things is doing role play playthroughs. I even have a very old series on the channel called, I think it was called Skyrim Roulette, where essentially I just let a roulette wheel pick my race, pick my occupation, like a job that I had, pick the play style that I was going to be going for, and then I think it was like things like that. It would basically just pick everything, and it was honestly really fun.
Actually, that sounds fun.
And it also
actually
picks
been-
your living place, I think. Your like the city you would quote unquote live in.
Oh, so it's really random.
Yes. And it would also pick your spawn point, I think, as well. Like you could I was doing it specifically with like a couple of the community mods or whatever it is for Skyrim.
There's so freaking many.
There are.
I've been trying to finish. So me and my girlfriend been playing a lot of Stardew Valley recently. So I was like, oh, I should make a YouTube video on our entire playthrough.
Yeah.
So I try to edit at least like. So if we play for like probably like maybe like 3 hours, so let's say 3 hours a day, right? I would try to at least maybe like 20 minutes after we play, just to edit that. So I would say hopefully I may be like 30% way through the video. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It goes well.
Hopefully it does go well.
I
And
don't
sorry,
think
Chad,
he'd
getting
really
everything.
beat Stardew Valley.
I was gonna say, yeah, bro really thinks he beats Stardew Valley. Bro really thinks he beats Skyrim. I was gonna say, 100%ing Skyrim is honestly insanely hard. I wish they had remastered Morrowind instead of Oblivion. Imagine though. And what are you playing? This is Tabletop Simulator. We're gonna be playing some more Magic, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I want to see. Sadly, I don't think you can really open stream while you're on
Streaming.
Discord call. I think it cancels one or the other.
Yeah, I think so.
Sad.
Very sad. And also, ladies and gentlemen, what deck should we use?
Purple!
I have a lot of decks here. We have Necrons, Eldrazi, Unbound, Urza, SpongeBob, Terra, Party Time, Kefka, a random vampire deck, Ishtola deck, Salty Arisen, Eldrazi Incursion, Smeagol from Lord of the Rings. We have a candy, like, horror deck. And then we have a rats deck. And then I also do have a couple of, like, tier 3 decks. Yes, rats deck. What deck should we play, though? What deck should we play, though, guys?
Let them fight to the death to see who gets what deck.
The SpongeBob one is honestly pretty interesting. I tried to play it last night, but it was... Oh, I think I had a bad first hand, and I probably should have mulliganed, but I didn't.
So here's a question that is definitely out of topic. But, so say, like, for example, you got Breath of the Wild for the Switch, right? And what if you wanted to emulate it through Wii U? Would you consider that since you already bought the game for Switch, it's fine to emulate it? Or would you just think it's best just to, like, rip it off the Wii U?
I'm not sure what to do in that situation. Because it's like, for me, like, having multiple platforms, for the most part, I've had to just buy multiple copies of games. But I do understand that, you know, it depends on the financial situation, I'd say. Because, you know...
What I mean is, like, it's for, like, say, like, emulation, for, like, mods, pretty much. Specifically for mods. Because you can't... It's not easy to mod on the console, but to emulate it for an emulator is easier. That's kind of what I mean.
Okay. So, I mean, if you're trying to mod it, then, I mean, I think, yeah, that might be your option. You want me to use the Necrons? I was gonna say, yeah, just put a number of 1 through 14 in chat, and that'll decide what deck I play. So far, we have a 1. And then this will be for tier 2 decks, I believe, unless we're doing tier 3. I thought Insert was gonna join. Give me one moment.
Sir. Insert is probably the definition of Giga Chad.
Giga Chad? That's amazing. He would be happy to hear that's I think he would be happy to hear. Do 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 do. Yes. Okay, so far we got Necrons. That might be the one we end up playing, ladies and gentlemen. And I do actually, funnily enough, have the tier 3 Necrons, so we could theoretically play Necrons tier 2 or tier 3, depending on what the lads are playing. Also, you guys have been blowing up chat. Thank you, my dudes. I appreciate you. Look at those resistances, though.
Viewers Immortal has right now.
Spoiler, it wasn't grand. What's poppin'? Just checking in with the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. The memes tab is always scary. You never know what you're gonna get. Parry the platypus? And also Montre needs help really quick, ladies and gentlemen, so I might have a slight intermission here. Not only to go ahead and go help my mother, but also to wait for Insert here. But once the intermission is up, we should be hopping in some Tabletop Simulator for some Magic the Gathering, ladies and gentlemen. And I think we're going to be playing Necron deck, regardless if it's tier 2 or tier 3. We'll see what we're playing, though. Necrons, 40k, scary, spooky guys? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That would be it exactly. It's a magic deck entirely based on Necrons. Interesting that okay, Imhotep the Stormlord. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's Necrons upgraded. This is the original Necrons deck where I believe that it has Zarek. Yeah, the Silent King is the commander here. But yes, it is Necrons. It is Necrons, ladies and gentlemen, from 40k. And do you know anything about Helicopter? I don't know too much about helicopters, unfortunately. Not too much. Yeah,
Well,
we
why not?
might be playing one of these decks. And also, I'm going to be going ahead and having an intermission. So, I believe it's going to be like 5 to 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll be right back. BRB. Nothing. What's wrong with the magic? Wait, what? Oh, yo, hey, you guys have been having a little conversation. He texts, how long, what time is it where you are? It's currently 1:13, and yes, I do apologize. IBS be like. And we back.
The geezer has returned.
He has returned. Urgh, I'm back, guys.
Insert still isn't here.
He should be here soon. Should be. Hopefully. Do.
Immortal, do you know how to sing the ABCs?
I do. Have you heard the fact that they've changed it?
Why did you remind me?
Isn't it, like, they did change it. So what's the secret with the egg? Never mind, you already said that. The secret with the egg? What? What?
The egg.
The egg? The egg? And yo, insert you hopping on? I don't know if you were in chat. No.
Oops, I got a text. I need to go to sleep.
Uh-oh. Well, hey, thank you for stopping by while you could. Goodbye, Deity. Have a good night. Have a good night, my dude.
Good night.
Good night. Do. I'm just gonna have to join these guys' server. They're not joining me. Do. With ramen? Oh, yeah, insert. He already said the secret. Do.
Sorry, I actually needed to go get a cup of coffee as well.
It's so good.
And then I came back and saw you had texted me.
Yes.
Let me see. So I do have something kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was testing a lot of stuff last night, and I figured out some stuff, but it's really janky and doesn't work very well because I couldn't figure out exactly how to make it work. I'm gonna see if they ever responded to any of my messages because I went into their Discord and stuff, but they never quite messaged me back at the moment.
Okay.
But I will be creating a room for us.
Bet. Are we using, what type of decks are we using? Core 2?
I'm using I'm using a rad deck, and I think it's Core 2.
Core 2, okay. You want to confirm that this time?
I think I'm pretty sure that Hokage's that he wanted to use is a Core 3.
That's fine.
Let's see.
Do.
Where are my decks? Oh, I just wasn't scrolling down. Yeah, this is a commander level 2.
Okay. I'm also going to be using Core 2. I went ahead and asked chat what we should play, and we had Necrons requested.
You're playing Necrons again.
Yeah, I'm playing Necrons again.
Awesome. Really cool.
And he's like, that's cool. That's good to hear. Good night. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, good night, Drex. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you have an amazing evening, my dude.
So it will take me quite a second to get everything set up for me. But this is the cool thing I wanted to show you. Let me do this real quick.
So yeah, you're gonna import your deck.
Do this. Give me just 1 second. But yeah, we do need to import our decks. And the size needs to be this big. Oh, and then I gotta do it.
Alrighty.
I gotta change my camera angle. Deck it. Do you guys see that?
What the heck?
That's my playmat.
That's gonna be your playmat?
Yeah. I went and edited that together.
That's ridiculous.
Give me just one moment as well.
That's ridiculous.
Sure, I should go ahead and just spill the beans for you. Give me just 1 second.
I was gonna say, I gotta load the deck. Did you import it, or?
It's taking me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I have too much stuff. I need to freaking make this bigger so that I can actually see things. I'm getting to old man levels.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
I gotta make it large icons. Where is it? There it is.
So yeah, your deck's still not importing.
It's because I'm not done.
Oh. Okay, I see. You have to do some.
I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to import individual cards. Not a lot, but you get to see what I'm playing.
Oh, you're playing. Oh my gosh. He's literally playing. You found an Elden Ring deck.
No, I made that.
You made that?
Yeah, it's a custom card. Meaning, like, I had to go to a site, make the card, and then it's not. It's literally an exact copy of. Hold on, I need to grab. I just realized I need to make it fair because I don't have the back of the cards yet. So I need to do something real quick. Let me hit custom.
Is this a copy of that one creature? The I forgot what it was called.
It's Mothman. I'm playing Mothman.
Oh, this is Mothman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have this in here to replace Radiation.
Is it the exact card for Mothman? Or...
Yeah, it's literally like this.
I mean, the
is
exact
exactly Mothman. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
The only thing is I'm going to be replacing Radiation for this.
Scarlet Rot. Okay, okay.
And
Man's put some work in. Man's put some work in.
Let me do this. Control V. That should work, right? There you go.
An Abyssal Forest? Oh, is that a Scarlet Rot Forest?
No. That's the Madness Forest.
Oh, Madness Forest. Okay.
These are my Elden Ring land cards.
That's so cool, though. Dude, you did some stuff. You did some stuff. Lake of... Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
So I made the... Oh, let me flip them, make sure. Okay, and yeah, they got the original magic back.
Okay.
Except for this one. Blech.
What? What is that?
Glorp.
Blurp. What is that? What?
This one also is a glurp. Hold on, I gotta make copies of these, and then whenever I spawn my deck in, I gotta pull those lands out, and also get rid of Mothman. So let me spawn my deck in real quick.
He had to do some prep.
Yeah, that's the sad part. If we do custom stuff, it'll take us a little longer to get started.
Mm-hmm.
I still think it's fun. But yeah, if you want to read it, that's Mothman. And everybody should just, let me put a drop-on counter on this. Control-C, Control-V, Control-V. Oh, I thought they come with drop-on counters, but yeah, everybody should get themselves a rad card, because you're going to be touching it a lot if I play Mothman right.
Okay.
I said rad. Get yourself a Scarlet Rod, actually. And let me search my deck real quick.
And also, tier 3. So, Mothman is upgraded though, right? Or is it just the complete base deck for Mothman?
I think they made slight upgrades to it. I just kind of took a Mothman deck online, but I didn't want to get the extreme base one.
Because I do have the very extreme base Necron.
Same. This is pretty much extreme base Mothman. It's still a Commander 2, so it considers it the level of a pre-built.
Gotcha.
And I think I only had 5 basic lands in each one. Thank God the decks don't come in shuffled. Let me find the other one.
Bro.
Yeah, so I had 5 basic lands of each type. So you can select these, delete them, Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, C, Control V, 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 Control V. There we go.
Where did they go?
Nice.
And we should be able to check my deck as 84 if I combine all these and then add them in. And then flip them, it should be 99. There you go.
Alrighty.
Now we just gotta shuffle and...
I did that already.
Yep.
Well,
I was saying we gotta cut
still.
decks.
I did that too.
Oh, well, you can't cut your own deck, yeah.
Yeah, you can't cut your own
I
deck.
did the whole process already though.
Is everybody else getting lag spikes because of my thingy?
No. Not lag spikes, necessarily.
Okay. If it starts getting laggy, I'll delete it.
Okay, also we can't. I mean, I'll just start doing your own.
I think I'm getting lag spikes because I have too much stuff open right now. Let me...
This is yours, Hokage.
Oh, it's not.
Should be. Hold on.
As much as I like it, I think making it a whole video is making me lag.
Oh no, this is okay, right.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I grabbed my deck and set it right here. Wait, trade?
I will grab.
There you go. We cut your deck up real good.
I also cut yours up. I cut yours up as well.
Right. Do you want me to cut yours?
Somebody has to.
Oh, sorry. I thought that's what. You want me to do.
Yeah, no, I was cutting your deck.
There you go. And we will roll d20s, or
Yeah, I'm done.
everybody grab d20.
D2.
This is the very far. D2. Are we rolling for lowest number or highest number? It's the very one in the end, right over here. You can't roll yet. You just dropped a 20, bro.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll. I just.
Okay. We going for lowest or highest?
Highest.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I got 8.
It didn't count my roll. What did I get?
You got 5.
5, yeah.
5.
So.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, yeah, we rolled pretty
I got
bad.
the highest.
We can just, yeah, X those. Get that out of here. Control exit. Oh yeah, probably put your rad counters in the corner, maybe. Might be easier to see them.
It'd be easier for you to see. I don't want you to see my red counter. No.
Make sure you're using it. But yeah, you get to go
Just kidding.
and you can decide who goes first after you.
probably
Turn
just
order
gonna
will
go-
probably automatically make Immortal
Oh,
go
that's
after
good.
you.
I'll just
Okay.
let it go that way.
Are
House
we all
rule.
drawing house rule? Okay.
House rule? Okay.
10 cards, put 3 at the bottom.
Okay. That's crazy.
So I'll be getting rid of that one.
That one's also a good pull.
For now, I'll be getting rid of this one too.
Maybe I get rid of this one. And maybe I get rid of that one.
I have a lot of really good cards. That sucks.
So did I. So did I. I got a really decent draw there.
Get rid of that.
Jurassic World Rebirth comes out today in the UK. Ooh. Hey, you're gonna have to let me know. Are you gonna go watch it? Are you gonna go watch it, Richard? How do you play this game? Oh, I guess I can explain kind of how it's played as we go. So first things first, this is your commander on the left. You can think of it as like the leader of your like deck, and he's always gonna stay, or he or she will always stay right here, or it. I guess sometimes there's you know, like Necrons. I think they would be considered an it, but they'll always stay here, and each card has a cost up in the top right. This is its mana cost, and as you can see, you have cards in the game that you have to physically play that count as mana. And the way that works is you can play 1 mana card per turn, or 1 land per turn. So like the mana cards are called lands. So this is a basic land swamp. It doesn't do anything, but it'll just be like it's something that you can just essentially get 1 mana from. I'm still going to wait until it comes out on DVD. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got mine as well. And then you get a in this particular format is Commander, where every player gets 100 cards, and then we get to draw 10 and put away 3 cards at the bottom of our deck.
And you start first, Tokage.
You gotta start it.
You're so right. I'm sorry.
But yeah, and I'll kind of explain things as we go. It's a little easier understood if explained while playing, so that way you guys yes, because there's a lot of like actual explaining to do, but if you physically see it, it might be a bit easier to understand.
You're gonna physically see it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw away your tokens.
How could you? How could you?
Frick 'em.
Oh.
Right here.
He threw away my token. You didn't copy it before you threw it? Oh, it comes back? What the heck?
Yeah. Oh, it comes back unflipped too. That's funny.
Also, did you notice you get a little sideboard?
Yeah, it's for I don't even know. I think like cards you can keep like exiled face down.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Because like sometimes it says exile this card face down. Like your top of your library.
Mm-hmm.
I'd assume that. Oh, you got a land going over here?
Yeah, I play
I forget he's playing Assassins again. He might be kind of quiet.
Oh, he's playing. You're playing Assassins again? Uh-oh.
I just
And what's this
placed
commander
it
do?
out there.
Ooh, Ezio. That's actually really cool. That's so cheap. That's so
Yeah.
cheap. Okay, we're gonna actually have to be careful of Hokage here. That's a scary commander.
Assassin spells you cost have free running.
Free running. What that means is, do you know what that means?
No, I don't. actually.
Whenever he smacks, whenever he attacks, he can cast spells for 2 less.
2 mana. Okay. So in his main phase 2, he can do a lot.
Yes, theoretically.
You get to draw, sir.
And that is a good point. I did draw for my turn there.
Oh yeah, you didn't draw, did you?
I no.
Okay,
I don't.
cool.
And then I
That's a good way to keep track of your.
think,
rules.
yeah, I just go ahead and end my turn.
Oh wow. I guess yeah, it is beginning of the game.
Yep. Or I will wait until I get home. Okay, I got you. But yeah, well, so first things, as you guys can see, that was our first turn. So what we want to do is try to get some mana on the field. So I went ahead and played a land card, and this is what represents your mana. So now we have about 1 mana on the field,
Abyssal Forest.
and we can only play 1 of those per turn. Yes, yeah.
And
You looking at my land? I'm looking at your land.
I look at your picture.
Oh,
Did you
fair,
read
fair.
what mine does?
No, I haven't actually. More X? Oh, X the cost. Okay, this creature gets X. Okay, it's still a land. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
And that's also a really nice picture. I like that
Did you
one
not
for the
mean to do that?
planes.
Well, I forgot I could draw. I just drawed. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and draw.
Have you seen
And I'll
my
go ahead and play a
guys?
land. I did see
Doesn't it
your
look kinda
land.
Cool?
I did see your land. Elden Ring lands be like,
Also, did you see my card? Doesn't that look cool? I thought it looked cool.
oh no, it really does. It really does. That's awesome. Melania, Blade of Mikola. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Yippee! Almost July
It's a
4th. It's
legendary
Miracle
creature
Day.
that classifies as a subtype of Outer God Vessel.
That's amazing.
This one again.
But you
Okay,
got
I'm
2
gonna go
swamps
ahead
now?
and yes, I do. I am gonna go ahead and tap them as well to go ahead and play Mind Stone.
Ew.
It's an artifact
Ew.
that just adds mana, or I can
Ew.
sacrifice it to draw a card with a mana.
Ew.
So what I did there is I
I'm
placed a
saying.
land down, and then what you have to do to actually get access to the mana out of a mana card, you play the cards like this, and then you do what's called tapping them. You would just turn them, and then now they're considered like the mana is now in a mana pool. So now I have
Like a rot.
2 mana in my mana pool. So then I can go ahead and play Mind Stone for 2 mana here. Now, some cards require specific colors of mana, and that's why there are specific colors of mana. This particular deck isn't going to show that off too much, because this is a mono black deck. So it's only going to be using really one type of mana. It's the 2nd of July. Exactly!
Pass my turn.
I was going to say, we also have to pay attention.
The little symbol in the top.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, the little symbol on the top.
Because I was confused about that at first. I didn't understand what you meant by color. I was like, color? You mean like the little tree and the one?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's the little skull symbol in the top. So this would require specifically 2 swamps to be tapped to be able to actually play it. Same thing with this. It would require 2 swamps. Let me
I know
actually
I
go ahead and
should've
zoom into that so
Probably
you can
made
see
the
it.
Lake of Rot card red because it looks like I have a mountain card, but I did write on it tap to add death. So
But yeah, as you guys can see, there's the symbol. What are you going to be doing on the 4th of July? As of yet, I really don't have any plans.
knowing this guy, probably streaming.
Probably streaming. Probably streaming. Those Assassin's Creed ones are actually really nice too. The lands.
I'm really worried. I'm probably gonna look at. Let me see what he. I think he might be a commit. I think this might be a tier 3.
Oh no, most definitely, most definitely. You said it was a tier 3. I'm prepared.
No. He's got a tier 2. It'll be good.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
you got him on the field already? I guess yeah, he's pretty cheap. Remember, though, the more he dies, the more his commander tax goes up. But then again, he's pretty cheap.
Oh my goodness, read the second description, though.
I know, you may pay
5
if
different
that
mana
player has
colors.
10 or less. Only if he has 10 or less.
And then just straight win the game. That's crazy, though.
But my thing has literally everything in it, so I will.
Yeah, it has one of every
And then
color.
we'll also go ahead and you get to untap on every single one of your turns to get access to your mana again.
You immediately win the game, really.
I was gonna
It's
say that
not
is
instant
insane.
win. That's what I'm saying. It's only instant.
I know
win
it's not
if you're
instant,
lower
yeah,
than 10
Mhm.
or
When you do
10.
that-
or
That's
less.
so-
and it's
that is
just
pretty
that
crazy.
player. Okay, it's just that player.
And yeah, whatever player I attacked.
It's just like a
Okay.
full assassinate. Yeah,
And then
Exactly. It's like I finished you.
that's pretty cool, actually. That's a cool commander. You do know we're gonna have to target that a lot, though, right?
Oh no, I don't blame you.
He said, "I don't blame you." That's, I mean, that's.
I'm
how the
gonna
game
have a
works.
bunch of assassins.
all right, I'm gonna go ahead and tap this for a mana, and then tap all 3 of these for a mana. Gonna go and tap out to play
Ew.
Crypto Thrall. It has
Sorry.
Protector. Other artifact creatures you control have hexproof. So he doesn't have
Ew.
hexproof, but I believe that other
Other ones
artifact
do.
ones. Yes.
Yeah, so he could be the only one that gets targeted.
Yes.
Basically, if we have like an annihilate all creatures spell or target creatures, then yeah, he would be the one that goes first.
Fireworks, big boomba. We don't have anything like that here.
Either one of you. in
Big
that first-
boomba.
When I
Oh,
pulled
that's
them
nice.
out.
I don't know why they made it the.
No summoning
I really
sickness?
no idea
No,
why they made it
he would have had summoning sickness.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's why I didn't attack either. I would have loved to have smacked.
Oh, you would have?
Yes, I would have. No, he's gonna hurt me now. He's gonna hurt me now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was just thinking about it, but yeah.
I'll be
that's another
playing
thing
a
that-
land
Hmm.
called Ancient
Oh, you
Orchard,
can't actually
which lets
attack.
me use any mana value of any one of y'all's types. Since I'm pretty sure you're gonna have every mana value on your board, I can practically use any mana I wanted.
Nice.
Get out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna mean that over here. But I'm gonna be
See.
tapping out to play that sorcery,
Sorcery. That's a good one, honestly.
which I can search my library for up to 2 basic land cards, reveal those cards, and then put one onto the battlefield tapped and the other one into my hand. So let me do that real quick. But since that's also going to be my final turn, I'm going to go ahead and pass.
Gotcha,
I'm
gotcha.
also going to search for those.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, so currently the idea, I think, for both me and Insert is a little bit of mana ramp here. We're trying to get
So
our
just so you know, these are both
our
lands.
econ
They're
up.
both basic lands. I don't really care that you see them.
Yep.
This one's going onto the battlefield tapped. So let me. Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, I was hitting R. That's why I was trying to roll it. This is going in my hand.
It doesn't roll.
Why is the card not rolling?
But yes, there is also summoning sickness, meaning that you cannot attack with a monster immediately after it's been summoned unless it says otherwise. That's one big thing about Magic is you got to read what the card says. You got to read what all the cards say. I will try to read everything that I play and like everything that's happening just so that way you guys can understand, because it is a very, very intensive game, I guess. Focus intensive game. You have to really know what you're doing and what's happening.
It can't.
I put a creature on the field. And
Yes, you did.
used all my mana.
Each opponent loses 2.
Oh, you tapped
That's
with the creature on the field.
That's crazy. I like it. I like it. That deck is scary. You can also technically attack.
I was about to say I'm gonna have Ezio attack.
Who is he
Ability.
attacking?
He's a 3/2.
Mine's at 3/3. I will be
So he would
blocking as
probably
well.
die, yeah, he would die if you attacked him.
And the reason I'd block is because it'd make your commander more expensive and be harder to get on the field. So that's why I would block.
I understand you, but
You're attacking me?
Can't help yourself, can you? You gotta have that custom playmat.
I want one so bad.
You're swinging?
yeah, it's
Gotcha. Then yeah, I'm
You don't
gonna
think
be.
that's too bad for stream, do you?
I don't.
Is there a second phase?
Yeah, I don't think so. It is just her second phase. I think it's fine. We just won't look at your board. No.
Just don't look at my board. Hey, it's like you know you playing against a streamer, so you get the big the big anime girl one.
Oh gosh, no.
Like he can't look at my cards. He's not able to, or he loses all his money.
He loses everything. He can't do it. But so I'll untap, and then.
Oh wow, that's cool.
So that.
What's the counter thing?
The Scarlet Rot.
No, for my.
So if I tap this and this.
Oh, okay. he went out. Okay, I see. It goes up by 2.
I'm gonna tap 2 swamps
so now
to
he
play
costs
Arcane
the
Signet.
normal amount of a commander.
And then tap Arcane Signet, tap our Mind Stone, both of them for 1 mana, and then tap the swamp for another mana to then be able to play Commander Sphere. I'm just ramping right now, just ramping.
What are you doing?
I'm ramping. I'm ramping, brother.
It's ridiculous. I'm untapping, drawing.
What's all this?
We have fireworks on the 5th of November? That's actually curious. Yeah, why? For Guy Fawkes Day? Huh. Interesting.
I'm gonna tap this for a green and.
And yeah, it is pretty fun.
A basic mana. To then play this sorcery, which lets me search my library for a basic land card, put that onto the battlefield tapped, then I can shuffle. No! I did it again.
Oh my
I do
gosh.
it so much. I don't know why. Like my brain reads, it just reads it as search for some reason. Oh, there they go.
I ain't gonna look at all. Just try to.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to shuffle anyways. I don't really care if you see them. Are they all together though?
I grouped 20.
Guys, he
There
threw
we
his
go.
deck again. He threw his deck again.
You're
You're missing
wait,
some, yeah.
saying 35
Yeah, I'm
right
missing
here.
I'm not here. How many do I have? I do need a full deck for this as well because this
That
is a
should
mill
be
deck.
all. Just gotta
Imagine I
get-
died running out of cards because I dropped like half of them under the table.
That'd be hilarious.
All right, let me search this deck real quick.
So you gotta
Cards again.
search it, yeah.
Yeah, 79. I got 89. He's got 88. Are you sure you got all your cards?
Yeah, I've played a sorcery and I put another sorcery and then I got a decent amount in hand too. But if we did the math, it's all right. Like, all right, buddy. Actually, maybe I am missing cards. What the heck? Oh, no.
I don't know what that is, to be honest, but it sounds fun. I don't know what it is either. What is Guy Fawkes Day? I'm kind of curious, Richard.
Oh, you can peek under people's cards, and it is just the.
Yeah, it's just the magic logo again.
That's hilarious.
But I can put this onto the battlefield tapped,
Just get really low to the team.
which I then need to put this into my graveyard, and I need to shuffle my deck.
Ooh, pretty colors.
Put what on?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
red, gold,
And since I haven't played an actual land this turn yet either, I'm going to go ahead and play Abyssal Forest.
and then another queen. Pretty colors.
So currently we're sitting at the same mana as insert. We're keeping up.
Oh, good for you guys.
I'm going to be tapping Arcane Signet and that to play an artifact onto the field.
Uh-oh. We're losing in the ramp game now.
Add 1 mana of any color in my commander's identity.
He's got more mana, chat. No, that was my idea. Was gonna try to mana ramp out of control.
Because wouldn't technically I be on the same level of lands as you guys?
So we've been playing artifacts. That's why our land count's a little higher. And he's also been playing sorceries to get more lands. I've been playing artifacts, he's been playing sorceries to get more lands.
Just did something, so you got 1 extra.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't know if I can.
play
I'm
one
probably
this
gonna stay open
then
here, sadly.
no,
That
just
sucks.
1 ahead of me. I was confused. I was just like, how did you guys get?
We've been only playing mana cards like to get more mana,
Like, that's
basically.
what I'm saying. It's like I swear I've been playing a land card every turn. Like I should be the same as you guys. Like
Yeah, I don't. If you read this one, it literally this one back to back because I played that sorcery and then right after I played that sorcery, I played this one.
So that's 3 land cards immediately. Pretty much straight 3 land cards over the
And
span of 2
right
turns.
onto the field.
Well, that's what I was saying is, and with the if you have to, that's between 2 turns, so you also get to play another land. Like you actually get to play those land cards as well.
Yeah.
That you drew, so you get to like a total of 3 lands, I believe.
Out of that.
And the artifact on the field. These
We'll see how
decks
this
are
game
pretty
goes.
cool.
Play it
Yeah.
not too bad. Bringing that to you back out?
Oh.
That would cost. Yeah,
I'm
one,
sorry.
one.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
That's actually big sad to hear. That's kind of strange to me why they would fire fireworks on that day. Was there is there more to the story? And you're getting your commander back on the field immediately? Dang it.
He did. He did.
Have my
You got one
Brotherhood,
creature he can attack
Patriarch,
with.
and he's gonna attack, and he's gonna attack. Attack either one of you.
Yep.
Yep.
But
We can even flip a coin if you need us to. If you don't want
yeah,
to
you
pick.
know what? Yeah, just do that.
That'll make it easier. I'll let you make the call, Immortal.
You know what? Here.
We can flip a coin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
I got you.
You'll do the flip and
I'll be
you-
heads.
Okay. You made the call.
You want to do the flip or?
Well, you guys do that. You can just literally flip it one single time.
Is it okay?
I don't know if that's gonna work, buddy.
Yeah. Hold on.
Do you want us to do it, maybe?
That works.
Boom.
Let's say that's fine.
So you're hitting me?
That's me.
Whoever. Yeah, I was about to say.
But
he
you
said
called
that.
heads.
Oh.
That
Well, how are
means
we
you-
doing it?
You got it right.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
Oh.
So wouldn't you hit me since you made the call correct?
well, it depends on how. I guess yeah. It depends on how the call was being made, but I'm fine with this.
Yeah, you take 4.
There you go. It just felt weird. It was like you won the call. Why
I
are you
thought
giving
so.
me
I
the-
thought.
We confused that whole
Mhm.
bit.
I thought that it was gonna be whoever it landed on. Like if I was gonna be heads, if it landed on me, then I take the damage. You were gonna be tails, and if it landed on you, you take the damage. That's what I thought it was
I
gonna
mean,
be.
yeah, I can see that too. I mean, either way works.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Is either way works. And I mean,
But it was just like you won the call. Like, why get punished for winning?
there's a lot more like on Google about it. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna.
Jesus, bro, I hate all your land.
You don't like my land?
I don't like your mana. Add one, add one, add one. Add one, add one, add one, add one. That's 7 right there. What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll shut up.
He's like, that's 7 mana. By the way, yeah, I just caught up to you. You were ahead of me.
Oh, I was?
Yes. I only had 6 mana last turn, and I just played a land card.
Huh. Maybe I'll shut up.
I got 5.
I have a cool decal and you don't.
Mine
I
look
need at least
cool.
3. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tap these 2 for mana. Playing Thought Vessel. I now no longer have a maximum hand size.
Get that off.
Do you want me to get it off?
Yes.
You want one, Immortal?
Yes, please. I would love it. Then I'm gonna go ahead and tap all of these for mana. Yes, and bring out my commander.
Bringing your commander out too?
Yes, sir. He doesn't do anything on entrance, so he's just there for now.
Okay.
And
Pass me over. Oh wait, no, you can attack, right? Oh wait, no.
No, no,
You
I
took
can't.
one.
I can't. I end my turn. There we go,
Gotcha.
chat.
Let me do this. There was something I wanted to
That's glorious.
do, but I'm gonna play this first. Or I'm gonna play first.
I had a slightly meaner play, but I decided not to do it. Purely because you didn't swing on me, Hokage. Last turn, I changed my game plan.
Won the coin toss.
I know I won the coin toss, but you still didn't swing on me, so I felt it would be wrong to swing. Or to do
I'm
something.
going to play...
Just take my commander out immediately.
I could have, and I
What
would
is
have
it-
felt bad.
How do you pronounce it? It's Sicilian Coast,
What
right?
did kill James? What is your commander?
It wasn't my commander was the different play
This
that I
for the
chose to do.
mono.
But my commander is
This
cool. You
for
should
the
read him.
mana.
He has flying,
this
and
for the mana.
whenever he attacks, I have to mill 3 cards, and then I can put an artifact, creature card, or vehicle card from among the cards milled into my hand. So he'll get me like free draw if I attack with him.
He would have died.
So I'm gonna be choosing Enclave on this.
Right?
Which, just so we know, I'm gonna be putting Goaded over
Not
Enclave
quite,
here.
not quite. But I wasn't gonna swing with my commander. My original play was a little different, but I decided to switch it up.
Just so you know, I'm putting this at the bottom, so you
I was
know
gonna
I
say, yeah,
chose
I'm sorry.
Enclave.
What was happening? Enclave, whenever a player attacks you with one of her creatures, that player gets twice that many red cards. This is bad.
And
This is
why
bad.
am I still not having enough mana for anything?
This is bad. He's gonna start milling us. So you might want to read what that rad counter does. We're about to start getting some rad. Yeah, this thing. You might want to read what this thing does.
I will be ending my turn because I surprisingly don't have another land, and I also don't have enough mana to do anything.
Oh good, oh good.
Annoyingly.
That's kind of the situation I'm at, where I have a few plays, but I either just don't have the things I want, or I... Wait a minute. Okay, I think... Wait a minute. I think I can do that. That might be funny. That might be funny. That might be funny. I just remembered there would be a new Everdark Sovereign boss in Night Rain, the Bug Duo, if I recall. Wait, when is that going to happen? When is that going to happen, Falcon?
Summon Assassin Ambush.
An ambush? What does that do?
Free running 3.
Ambush.
That's actually pretty. That's just a pretty crazy. It's just stats without the free running, but that's still pretty crazy. 6-3. He's getting some big things on the board already. I'm a little scared. Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Shouldn't be.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
It's just there isn't a normal file ever. Ever.
Yeah, ever.
So I'm going to now attack.
Hmm?
Who are you attacking, buddy?
I will be attacking you.
Did you read his card? Did you read his card?
It's okay. Let him attack me. It's fine.
He chose Enclave, the bottom thing. Whenever a player attacks you with one or more creatures, that player gets twice that many red counters.
So you'll be getting Scarlet Rot.
For however many creatures you attack with.
Yes. Can we please call it what it's supposed to be? It's Scarlet Rot.
Sorry, the Scarlet Rot. You'll get Scarlet Rot for touching Melania. You literally apparently can't swing on Melania. This is scary.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack you.
I was gonna say yes, valid.
And then, so...
With what?
I'm going to attack with...
That's actually pretty cool. Hey, if you
Yeah,
could
it's
find
like
me,
a
if you could find me a Necron one, that'd be cool.
We're gonna do the Brotherhood,
Are you telling me you don't like
Did you say
Gorp?
that?
No, I
Oh,
love
Patriot.
Gorp. I love Gorp. But Necron one would be cool.
Is it
Or just
Necron
anything.
from Warframe?
Necron, Warhammer 40k. Or just anything Warhammer 40k.
I attack you with this.
But Necron would probably blend a little better.
That
Got you,
kills
got
your
got you.
guy, right? We
Well,
went
I can choose to either take it at face
yeah,
or
yeah.
now
But,
the
like,
thing.
it
So
would?
theoretically, it would. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, okay.
Now I do want to make you aware. I might choose to block, so you can attack me with multiple creatures if you want, but you'll have to announce it at the same time.
No, I know.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's
I'm
the
just
only
gonna
one.
do this one.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. I think I might take the face damage there, honestly. That was 4, right? Yeah. I see. You're actually playing pretty smart. You got some shields up. All right, I'm untapping and drawing for turn.
You don't get Glorp since you don't appreciate him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tap 6 mana's worth to play Caged Sun. As Caged Sun enters the battlefield, choose a color. I'm going to choose black. Creatures you control of the chosen color get +1/+1.
Ew, I just realized. Yeah, you just got Caged Sun.
I did,
That's what
I
made
did.
Miku so broken.
Whenever a land ability causes you to add 1 or more mana of the chosen color, add 1 additional mana of that color. So
See.
specifically, yeah, I think that makes all these 2.
Yeah, they're all 2 swamps, which they also all count as 2 generic mana as well.
Insane.
Oh wait, no, they can only
It
count as
is!
2 swamps. Oh wait, yeah, but every generic mana
Dude,
counts.
that's literally the thing. I think that might literally be the thing.
What?
This. Look on the back of the mat.
Wait, look at what? Oh, I see
look
what
at the art.
Are you blue? You're blue, right?
Yeah, he's blue. He's talking about
Okay,
this.
I do see the art. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy.
Oh, look at the back. I see now. I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. Maybe it is.
So, should we also another thing is do we maybe want to make the counters their actual total HP? I was thinking about possibly proposing that as well because that can help with keeping so everyone can see the totals for HP because I know that was a little
exactly
thing.
What it is.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, just make a we'll add them up. So if you get a counter +1 well, that's the problem too is like my deck works off counters.
Mhm.
So you need to know exactly like the amount of +1/+1s you've put on somebody.
Okay, in that case I think it'll be a bit different. In this case I think it's going to be consistently just going up.
Okay.
Neat. That's just base.
Yes, that's just his base.
Nice to know.
Just so that it's
But is
easier
that
to
with his
see.
1/1?
Yes, that's what this one won.
Okay.
He was at 3/4.
Yeah. Gotcha. But if it says you add a 1/1 counter, I need to know.
So you need to know when I add 1/1 counters.
Kind of.
Then that might we might need to just rock with the 1/1 counters then, if that's the case.
Yeah. Because I have stuff where it's like cast this for blank less based on how many counters are on the field.
Mm-hmm.
So that means like if we don't know that that's like 4 1/1 counters on the guy.
Yeah.
then I won't know how many counters are on the field.
Alrighty.
And he's been on the field for a whole turn?
I don't know how good of an idea this is, right? I am going to go ahead and he's been on the field for a turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and attack with him towards you, insert.
How much damage?
5. And that's gonna give me 1 rad counter, I think, right?
2. Oh yeah, 1. So there's just 1 creature, right?
Yeah, with 1 or more
It's
creatures
twice
that
that
players.
many,
Oh,
so
twice.
maybe
You're so
2.
right. It is 2. Okay, this might be a bad idea because I'm going to be stacking myself up on rad counters, and I think that means for each at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase. So that's
Oh
pre-combat.
wow, I didn't change it for
Okay.
Scarlet Rot counters. That's funny. But yeah, you'll count those as rot counters.
Mhm.
I should have just made it say rot counter too, because that would have worked. That would have been so easy.
All right. But I did do 4 damage. 4 damage.
I already counted it.
You already counted it? Okay. And then after that, whenever Sarek the Silent King attacks, mill 3 cards. So I'm going to go ahead and mill 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. So I've milled 3 cards, and you may put an artifact, creature card, or vehicle card from among the cards milled this way into your hand. So let me go ahead and look at the last 3 here.
Oh my god, it doesn't say this.
That's not the last 3. Okay. Because that Crypto Thrall was our first card. We're going to have to just be very honorable about this. It's going to be out of these 3. That's not... We can't pull that one back. That one might be a fun one just to add. First strike.
I want you to know this might be bad against your deck if you're a milling deck, just so you know.
I am. Slightly.
Just because I reread Mothman, and I don't think it applies to specifically just milling from rad counters. I think it means
Wait,
milling in
really?
general. Yeah.
No. For each non-land card milled this way. I don't know if you...
That's the Scarlet Rot, but if you read Mothman, his second ability is whenever one or more
the actual
non-land
rad
cards are milled,
counters?
put a 1/1 counter on each to X target creature, where X is the number of non-land cards milled this way. So like there, if you had milled those 4 cards, and we would count how many of them are non-land, and I would put a 1/1 counter on any target creature.
I do believe that's how it works. If, of course,
That is
Melania is on the
not how
field.
I've been playing Mothman.
If, of course, Melania is on the field, I think.
Yeah, only when she's on the field, yeah. Her card ability isn't active at all.
Where X is the number of non-lands cards. Yeah, and it has to be non-lands as well.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it'd be
that
like
would have been a
creatures,
+3/+3.
artifacts, enchantment. That would have been +3/+3.
Yes, sir.
And I didn't even do that from a rad counter. You did that.
I know I did that.
You did that! Are you still searching?
Yes.
There's only 3 cards in your deck. How are you still searching?
I'm thinking, okay? I have to use I have to get big brained here.
There's only 3 cards. It's not like you're looking for.
It's like how long does it take to search? But no, I get it. I'm just joking. I'm just Josh.
I also don't think I played my mana right this turn because I didn't take into consideration Cage Sun, but I'm not redoing the math in turn.
Okay. Gotcha. Gonna untap and draw. You serious?
Are you freaking serious
Gonna be tomorrow.
right now?
Oh, okay, bet. How does a grasshopper get in my house on my back? On my back, and then just stand there menacingly? Honestly, I'm not sure.
I will be tapping. I'm tapping this for just a random mana. Tapping this for just a random mana. Tapping this for the water. And I'm tapping this for the death.
He's doing specific lands. This is not good.
Play Nightkin Ambusher. He has Ward 2, so if he becomes the target of a spell and ability, an opponent has to counter it using playing 2. And when Nightkin Ambusher enters the battlefield, I can target a player and they get 4 Scarlet Rot counters. Also, Nightbush can't be blocked as long as the defending player has a rat counter.
Chat, this is not good. Chat, this is not good.
I will be giving you, Mr. Ezio.
Oh, you're not giving the... Oh, okay,
4
okay.
rat
For what? What?
Just for playing Nightkin.
Yeah, because he entered the field, I can give a target player 4 Scarlet Rot counters. And he already has 2.
This man is about to abuse us, okay? Hokage? This man is about to abuse...
Abuse you. You're acting like it's the be-all, end-all.
Bro.
And I will be tapping, once again, still not enough mana because I have not pulled a land at all. But I can do this for more mana next turn. I'll be tapping this for mana, to play another artifact.
Gotcha.
Which, I mean, technically, I can only choose one of those 2, so... I will be. Oh wait, you did. Oh yeah, you already took it into matter of fact. My turn.
Awesome.
And so at the start of your turn, you're gonna untap. You'll draw one. And then if you'll read the Scarlet Rot counter.
I don't know what it means.
Okay. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, if you have any rad counters, mill that many cards. For each non-land card milled this way, you lose 1 life and a rad counter. So you'll mill 4 cards. So you'll see that red skull. You'll just click that 4 times. But kind of slowly so I can make sure they're non-lands.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as they're not lands,
I
then...
have to kill 4 cards?
From the top of your library. No, not like on the field. Just from the top of your library. So, 1, 2... One more.
That was 3, and then 4. And
4.
2 of them were lands, unfortunately.
So that means since 2 of them weren't lands, you'll lose 2, so you don't have to do that much anymore, but you also lose 2 life.
Cool.
So every time you lose a rat counter, you lose life.
That's fun.
Alright, so we're teaming up on Zach, right? Or we're teaming up on Insert, right? No.
I don't think you have to. I have 1 creature on the field. By the way, my only creature so far.
Yeah, but you got a lot of methods for rad counters, and they're scary.
This is the first creature I've summoned the whole game. I think you guys have gone through like 4 by now.
I think it's more so that it's annoying more than anything, because you're forcing us to mill. So it's like getting the rad counters out of there.
Cards.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Drex, hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 4 months of Knights Commander. 4 months is the answer to some equation. I don't know. Whoa. And yo, what's up, Vortex? We are back in some Magic. Ran out of tech space. I feel you. I feel you. But hey, thank you for that, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I gotta start making some badges and stuff. And also the next plan. I gotta come up with some ideas for some new like emotes and badges and stuff.
That is either or. You can play it for either or. Water. Choosing water. Okay. And then just 2 other basic mana.
Power
what
3
does
or
it do?
greater?
If you don't mind me reading. Oh, nice. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 3 or greater. So you just can't be blocked.
He can also get 4 surveils at the end of his turn.
Surveil X, where X is the number of tapped assassins you control. Oh, yeah. So if he taps out here with all of his assassins, playing another card, an enchantment, just gotta tap 1 plane.
Oh, that's a good point. He doesn't have to tap out with them. Okay, I see.
Enters the battlefield. Exile all graveyards. If a card or token would be put into the graveyard from anywhere else, exile it instead. Oh, shoot. So there's no more graveyards anymore, guys.
When Rest in Peace enters the battlefield, exile all graveyards. If a card or token would be put into a graveyard from anywhere.
You know how bad that is for my deck as well, man? You're gonna be forcing everybody to exile every single card.
Ah, that's crazy.
Yeah, even you. It's like every creature. When Rest in Peace
You're,
enters the battlefield, you're even exiling your own graveyard.
I'm gonna be honest. No more graveyards.
Exiling is banishing, yeah. And as long as that's on the field, there's no such thing as a graveyard anymore. If it was to be sent to the graveyard, it's to be banished instead.
And I'm going to be honest, that was probably the best play you could have made. I'm not going to lie to you. 2 graveyard decks right here.
Yeah. You'll be taking your graveyard and setting it there.
Chat, we're already cooked.
Actually, yeah,
we're already cooked.
Actually,
what is
'cause I can't
Insert's
play
playmat?
cards
It's
from my graveyard.
Millennia. Oh, and y'all are just playing standard. Nope, we're back in some Commander. Back in some Commander.
I'm gonna set your grave.
Thanks, Insert. The money back I didn't pay for, but I'm thankful. Oh, hey, it works. It works, right? Graveyard hate is a W. They're hating on they're hating on the graveyards. Chat's hating on the graveyards. No.
And I want you to understand my enclave again, just so you know.
So what did you?
So say you attack me with 3, you'll be getting 6 rad counters. Oh wait, is it for every attacking creature or just a creature they own?
Every
Just
attacking creature, yeah, times 2. That's what I'm saying. Is you have a shield now. You literally have a shield that we have to get rid. It's like It's kind of a shield because it's like
Get rid of my shield.
You
and
have
that's the one that
thorns. That's what it
exiles
is.
Your whole graveyard.
You have thorns. That's what I'm saying. Now there's two things on the board that are crazy.
We've been getting some pretty what is it? Serious enchantments. I don't even know what I was trying to say. Enhanced enchantments.
Like, oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh, have you played the Y'shtola deck yet? No, I have not. I have not quite played the Y'shtola deck yet. Might be able to get some, might be able to do it at some point, though, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we could do that one next. That one's a bit of a rough one as well, though. I do like the more, you know, fun ones, I guess. Or the ones that aren't, like, so direct in the opponent's face. Because, like, the Y'shtola one is, like, it summons tokens where, like, I think I understand the premise of it. It'll summon tokens, which every time you cast a spell will do damage to your opponents. And so it can be rough. And, wow, no attacks.
It's just not gonna be worth it.
You could have attacked Immortal.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to attack him.
Okay.
Let's see, let's see.
I've already attacked him twice.
True.
I think.
Yeah,
let's
you'll
think
untap,
about this.
you'll draw one, and then you have 2 Scarlet Rot counters. So you have to mill 2 cards. That's 1 land.
Is
and
another
1
land?
non-land.
Okay, no.
So you'll go down 1 and go down 1 life.
And also, those will not go to the graveyard. I guess the graveyard right now will just be considered Exile. Because that's, I don't know, it's a little
Well,
simpler.
I just put my graveyard to the side. Or
I
my
did,
exile
but in
pile
terms...
right next to it.
It mills them directly into the graveyard, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
and then you can just take them out and then put them in the exile pile. You
I'm gonna leave my
trying to
exile
not
pile
do
right
extra
there.
work here?
Yeah, kinda. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play the land I drew, though. And then... go ahead and... as long as defending player has a rad counter. Oh yeah, did you surveil as well, Hokage?
Didn't attack.
Oh, we
There's
didn't
no tap
attack.
to those
Oh,
assets.
okay, I see, I see.
We're making an alliance, bro.
I'm just
trying to do
considering my
magic politics
options.
right now?
Considering my options. I'm trying to think about what I want to do.
We just kind of build.
We build
No,
up.
he's
We build
building,
up.
But I've built up further right now. And you're near.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tap out
I'm just
or not tap
for
out. Sorry,
something.
tap 3 for an unstable obelisk. Or actually, no, I'm gonna go ahead and tap these for the unstable obelisk. I might need my this for something else.
You kind of got something cooking.
Go ahead and tap this. Tap this. I can now tap this for mana. That's 3.
I hate every deck I play. Because it's like creatures. There'll be like 7 creatures on one side of the battlefield.
Oh, I keep forgetting that these are counted as double. These are also counted as double because of the Cage Sun. Dang it, I keep forgetting that. So that was...
You're gonna win because of the artifact alone, I want you to know.
Freaking...
Oh my gosh, I look back up at his video, he's got a bunch of cards.
Let me do math, let me do math.
Yeah, and they all count as times 2 if they count for a land.
4, 5.
Oh wow.
Okay.
You see, I need one of
To
these.
then play Necron... Necron Deathmark? And
has haste
he...
because of the other, or hexproof because of the other guy.
Hexproof?
Because it's a artifact creature, right?
That guy had perished.
Oh, this guy looked kind of similar, so I thought it was him.
But he will get the +1/+1 for being a black creature. And then he has, I guess I could have played him as Flash. What Flash is, by the way, means he counts as an instant card.
Yeah, they
So
can play as instant, so you can play him at any time during any person's turn.
Yes.
This is
But his ability is whenever he enters the battlefield, destroy up to 1 target creature, and that target player mills 3 cards. So I do think I'm gonna go ahead and slap
have to
your
pay 2
Nightkin
ward.
Ambusher. I will have to pay 2 ward. I paid it.
Who's this from again?
I don't get why, though. But
And
yeah, he'll take 2 extra rad.
I'll take 2 extra rad.
Because you attacked me, my enchantment.
I didn't attack you there. That was the ability.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I was like, what? I get rad for that? I'm getting more?
Wait, you got rid of his card?
Yes.
How? What?
I got rid of... So Necron Deathmark,
the ability?
whenever he enters, I could destroy a target creature. And then
Oh.
you'll also mill 3 cards. You'll also mill 3 cards. Well, currently, those are just going away for you. Which is why I'm... which is my thought on it. So it's just 3 less cards you could use. That's...
I kind of screwed us all over. I mean, to be
Nah.
honest,
Well, can
'cause
you
if
pull
I mill,
things?
I'm getting rid of my own cards too.
I guess that is true, but... Well, it's because you're playing against Mothman, who's gonna make you mill.
That's what I mean. It's like it's kind of screwing me over, but at the same time, it's also screwing him over, so he can't regain things.
All right, now because of the major substantial difference in HP and board interaction, I am going to swing on you, Hokage. I know we have an alliance. I might have to be breaking it slightly because there is a slight HP advantage and board advantage. So I do think I am going to swing on you, Hokage.
Who are you attacking with?
Sorry. He's a 4/5.
4/5?
Yes, sir.
I defend with the brother.
Got you. That one's gonna get slapped. He should be. I should take. Wait,
No,
is it?
It's 6/3.
Yeah. So it'll do 6 attacks. So it will murder, or it'll destroy my card. But it'll I won't. I should be able to take your card as well. Because you'll do 6 damage, but I'll do 4. But I will go back here at an increased rate. All right, there we go. All right, now our commander's going to be a bit more expensive. And in turn. Have you played... I've refined the deck, the Dumb Idea deck, by the way. If you want to see it, it's going to be in media sharing. You've refined the Dumb Idea deck? What does that mean? Let's see. Oh my goodness. What the heck? That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
I want to ask that. But...
I have also been working on a meme deck. I've also been working on a meme deck, but you guys can't spoil it. You guys can't spoil it, chat. So this is the idea. So we take this lad. And what this guy does is he essentially makes it to where whenever you deal damage to a player, you exile cards from the top of your library and to exile a non-land card. And so it's going to be this guy, plus every other card in the deck is going to be a land. And then Worldfire. Exile all permanents, exile all cards from all hands and graveyards. Each player's life becomes 1. That's the meme deck. That's the meme deck. I still have to put more lands in it, though.
I have 5 red counters.
Yeah.
Awesome. You're so...
And then untap and then mill 5 cards.
Each player gets 3 red counters? Oh, no.
Cool, you just took like all my...
See, the rad counters just make it to where, like, we gotta get you out of the game. This is pain.
Like...
lose one red counter.
Yeah, cool, man. Thanks. You just took all.
Yeah,
the
I really
land.
didn't feel
That
like
was
playing it
nice.
until I got hit and lost my only creature for the rest of the game. So
Not my fault.
I did it to everybody. I even have 3.
Oh wait, that gives all players? Whoa.
I can't do anything.
Nothing too bad. It's just kind of 50-ish, 50 of one card, 49 lands, and 1 commander. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the heck? What type of deck is that? It's just 3 cards. That is funny though. That is funny though. Because of Heir's Apparent second text rule, a deck can have any number of cards named Heir Apparent. Really? That's interesting. That's kind of crazy. I was about to ask, yeah, wait a minute. If it's 50 of the same card, yeah, in a commander deck? What?
They're putting that into your deck. You probably have some cards that let you play from your exile zone.
Wait a minute. What the heck? Wait, I don't understand the point of this. Oh. Also, guys, insert rocking the custom Millennia Blade of Mikola. The question is, will you run that deck? I might. I might. I don't think I'm going to be able to run it this evening because, of course, I'm running a Necron deck, but maybe some other time. I also wanted to try to do a... maybe we'll have a meme deck night where it's, like, just specifically meme decks. We're just going to, like, have the most ridiculous things. Alright, untapping, drawing. This is unfortunate. I'm kind of, like, set for mana, but in terms of card draw, or, like, in terms of actual playing, like, things to play, I'm unfortunately kind of shreked here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh. I had 1 land.
Gotcha.
Reach non-land card, you lose 1 life, yeah. Alrighty. I mean, I guess just 1, 2, 3, 4. To play Scepter of Eternal Glory, where you can tap it to add 1 mana of any color, or tap it to add 3 mana of any 1 color. Also, I keep forgetting that these are valued ×2. And activate only if you control 3 or more lands with the same name, which I do. And then I'm going to go ahead and tap that, I suppose, to then play Sculpting Steel. You may have Sculpting Steel enter the battlefield as a copy of any other artifact on the battlefield. So I'm just going to go ahead and probably throw this card in the Exile. And then just have it be Scepter of Eternal Glory. Alrighty, and then I tap these 3, and then I tap Scepter of Eternal Glory to bring Zarek back out on the field. I guess I would just go ahead and leave that. And then I'll end my turn. Well, guys, we got a lot of mana. Like a ridiculous amount of mana.
This is gonna go to phase 2. Seven, 8. What are they? 1/1s?
So here's a question. If a card is milled, but it gets sent directly into the Exile, do effects still apply that would interact with mills?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just they no longer have a graveyard that goes to exile. You're still milling those cards, though.
Yeah, but like for example, like Sarek, if I was to attack, I mill 3 cards, and then I'm able to take one of those 3 cards into my hand if they're a artifact, creature, or vehicle.
Yeah, it's just out of the cards you milled. That's it.
Okay, okay.
If it didn't, then my rad tokens would never go away because of that card. But there is a total of
That is a good point.
8 rad counters on the field. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What did you just do?
It went to the second phase of the saga. If you want to read it, it's on the left side.
I'm gonna read it. Total of rad. Oh my god. Will you be playing Magic tomorrow? It should. I might be playing some Magic tomorrow. Maybe, though, because I do already have plans for Borderlands and Monster Hunter tomorrow, so that might take up quite a lot of the evening. Today we just did Path of Exile and Magic.
And I want you to know I did that before I did something else, which I should have done first. But I made my own mistake, and I can lie in it, I guess. I'm gonna tap up that, and that, and then I'm gonna tap that for basic mana. No, I'm gonna tap
I'm drowning in mana at this point.
I'm gonna tap this for a basic mana.
Stack-wise, it would be mills.
I had no other creatures, I'm summoning this.
Okay, I see. Okay, so Vortex
Every player
also...
on the field is gonna get 1 more Scarlet Rot counter.
Oof, I already applied mine.
Okay.
And also, Vortex clarified it in terms of how the stack would resolve. Like, stack-wise, it would be the mill first, and then after the entire effect resolves, then Rest in Peace triggers to send everything to the graveyard. So, Rest in Peace triggers at the end of the stack.
I think we had already came up to that conclusion, did we not?
Oh, yeah, we did. But I've clarified it in a bit more clarificative words. That's not a word.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, I brought Melania onto the field. I figured since everybody else has had their commander out like 3 or 4 times, might as well bring mine.
I think your commander's a bit scarier than others. I'm not gonna lie.
Really, everything I do is a bit scarier than others.
It's just very strong cards. It's just very strong cards. Because the potential for them to snowball is insane, I guess. Because I think you're about to profit big time from that, from Melania being on the field.
Hold on. So -1, -2, -3, -4, you lose all 5 of your rad counters. But you do go down 5 HP. Oh, wait, my bad. And since Mothman's on the field, that was 5 non-land cards, right?
Yep, this is where I was about to say you're about to really profit from that.
I can only put on up to each target, so there'll be a 1/1 on 5 of these guys.
Yeah. Theoretically, you can target the same creature, though, over and over again.
It says only 1/1 counters on up to X target creatures. So it only works with X target creatures.
Okay. Still, though, I see the way the synergy works, and my goodness, that is pain. Because not only are you doing damage, but you're stacking your board. That's scary.
That's only working really because of my tokens, but... And I got that from the saga.
Okay. At least how Arena works, and if I remember correctly, Arena follows tournament. I give up trying to spell rules. I got you. The funny thing that people win money in, and why like 8 cards got banned from Standard yesterday. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Real though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and untap, draw for my turn. Oh my goodness. You'll never guess what I just got. Alright, I'm gonna completely tap out. Just kidding, I'm not tapping out, I'm just playing a land.
I still mill you 2 cards.
Oh yeah, I still do need to mill my 2 cards. They were neither lands, I believe. Hold on, let me...
That was the top 2.
Yeah. Oh, you burned my soul ring!
But you made me mad when you targeted my one guy.
Well, you made me mad having rad counters. They hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and tap this for 3, and then the other 2... I don't know if I want to do this, though, right? We don't do this yet, right, chat? But it is... this is hard, right? We will have a second main phase. Immortal, zoom into Inserts Commander. I need to see the name real quick. So, it's Melania, Blade of Mikola, but this is Mothman. It's currently like a Mothman deck that he's custom made to be like a Melania deck. Or I guess have Melania as a commander. So how do I do this? Because that's gonna theoretically also make that really hard to deal with. Okay, I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tap for 3, tap for another 3, and then tap for 1. So that's the 7 mana to then pay for the second ability of Unstable Obelisk. Sacrifice Unstable Obelisk, destroy target permanent. So this will be sacrificed.
Ew.
All right, let's see what we got over here. Let's see what we got over here.
It's target permanent, so you can target my enchantments as well.
Let's see what we got over here. Oh, I know what I can target. I'm sorry, Hokage, but we're bringing the graveyards back.
Oh, that's what you're targeting. I think every card exiled before this point is still exiled.
It's still exiled,
though.
yes, I believe so. So now the exile is important. But now at least it'll be a little less...
Losing of cards.
Yes, theoretically.
Oh wait, this goes to your graveyard because it's allowed to tap a graveyard now.
Mm-hmm. And then I will... I'll swing on you insert.
Gotcha. Who you swinging with?
Red counters, okay. Zarek.
Just one?
Yes, just one.
I'll block with my zombie mutant.
Gotcha. Just one of them?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Dude, you don't have trample, right?
No. Well, I am flying, but
Oh.
I am flying.
Okay, then I can't block.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me that?
Sorry, I didn't compute it. But yeah,
Did
so
you
that'll
try
be
that?
4 damage. 4 damage.
Okay, 4 straight damage.
Mm-hmm. And then 2 rad counters. Yep, you're already doing that. Alrighty, and then I will then mill 3 cards, and I can put an artifact creature card from the 3 cards
like I
milled
could've
back in my...
Blocked.
No way.
But it's okay.
That is insane. Look at my graveyard. Look at what I just milled.
Is it 3 basic lands? Yeah. It's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
Is it for each non-land milled this way?
What's up?
Oh, I thought you had a similar effect, but I guess not.
Yeah, so whenever one or more target... And also that doesn't help your Melania either, I don't think. Whenever one or more non-land cards are milled. So I did
my bad.
3
I wasn't
lands.
even thinking about Melania. I was
Mhm.
thinking your card because I thought you got something. Like I thought I had
no.
a similar thing where it was like non-lands. You get buffs
It's
or something.
specifically artifact creature cards or artifact vehicle cards. So it's like pulling out my creatures.
I mean,
If I pull them.
But you attack main phase 2.
Mm.
You have 1 card in your hand.
See, I'm at main
I
phase
hate
2.
you.
Why?
You've been able to play everything you have. Look at all that mana. You could pull anything in your deck and play it. You're just spinning it to tease us at this point.
Sorry.
No, I'm just joking.
I am going to then play Living Death. Each player exiles all creature cards from their graveyards and then sacrifices all creatures they control.
Ew.
And then put all cards they exile this way onto the battlefield. So if you exile any creatures, they will then go onto the battlefield. Your
Wait,
battlefield. Like, it's individual per player. So you're going to first exile any creatures from your graveyard. Do you have any?
No.
Okay. And then I don't think Ezio has any either. It'll be your graveyard, not
we
like your
just
exile.
barely got our graveyard back.
Okay.
You don't have any either.
Mm-hmm. And
But we
then
have
you'll
to all
sacrifice.
ours?
Yep, you'll sacrifice everything.
Every creature on the battlefield. Awesome.
Yep, sacrifice every creature on the battlefield.
You're awesome. We really needed that board wipe. That's what
Did
we
we needed the board wipe? We needed the board wipe, chat.
You with Mr. A million XP over there.
I need to see the artwork. There's like 80 alterations of that
Oh
card.
yeah.
Okay,
that
I
card
got you. I
died.
got you.
And I think you gain 2 damage from that card too, right? Does it say you gain 2 life?
It does, I think.
Yeah. There you go.
But yeah, it's just the Millennia card. Alright, besides that, though, in turn.
Untap. Draw. Really waiting for me to draw like a really powerful creature or something that does something. Okay, well, we'll go into phase 3 of my Saga card. Put 2 1/1 counters on each creature you control that's a zombie or mutant. And yeah, I'll go mess myself over and I'll just go end it. I guess. Because once again, every single thing I work for is just gone.
I was scared of that Saga, brother! I was scared of the Saga!
Yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore because I'll never get to use this card. But yeah, that's what I wanted to use on top of it.
When this costs, copy it for each spell cast before this turn. Choose any number of permanents and give each another counter of each kind. Oh, that would have been nice. Hey, there was potential. There was potential.
Yeah, I think it was like the only win I had. So I'm just gonna kind of stall out, I guess. Maybe I did pull a really powerful creature card, but I don't think it's gonna work that well anymore, because you suck!
Hey, it was everyone. It wasn't just you, you know?
Oh, I didn't activate my rad counters either.
Oh yeah, you're cheating. No, I'm just kidding.
It's 1 land. Oh, I can't really get that mixed up with my exile pile. It's 1 land.
I think that was the total.
Hey, I can't pull it out when you're searching.
There was 2 other lands in there.
3 lands and 1 enchantment. And -1 life. Okay, so I'm gonna be tapping this for 1 normal mana, this for a death, this for a death, and this for a death. Oh wait. My bad, I only need that 2 deaths.
I should be explaining my mana more. It probably looks like I'm
1
doing
mana,
insane
2
things.
death.
And I am doing insane things. I have a lot of mana.
1 mana.
Just so you guys can understand what I'm getting all of my mana from, I have the Scepter of Eternal Glory, which gives you 3 mana of any color if you have 3 or more lands with the same name, which I do have 3 swamps. And I have 2 of those because I used an artifact to copy it. So I have a total of 6 mana right there, and then I have 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. And then each of these, because of the Caged Sun ability, which whenever a land's ability causes you to add 1 or more mana of the chosen color, add 1 additional mana of that color. So all of these are double, like they're worth double the mana. So like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Or at least they're worth double the mana as far as I understand it. We've only recently discovered this card. And I'm sorry,
you gotta mill a card, Immortal.
Gotcha.
What was it?
An artifact?
Let me reread this.
Oh, what'd you do?
I already took my damage.
No, you don't. It's not from that.
Okay, whenever a creature.
It's only when a
card
creature enters the battlefield, deal 1 damage, or
from
enters the
anywhere
graveyard.
other than the battlefield. Okay, I see. I see.
And that would deal 1 damage to each opponent. So if I pull a creature right here during my mill, which I didn't. Ah, but that's such a good card to lose. That's unfortunate.
Oh, is it still each player?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It is each player. Okay. Well, I think it's each player mills a card, but I think only your opponents.
I'm gonna be tapping.
Yeah, it's so only the opponents take damage, but everyone mills a card.
Yeah. Oh, it says each opponent. Okay, nice. Thank God.
I was like, that would make that would be such a crazy card.
And 2 mana to play this 1/2 of an enchantment. I can't unlock the door until. Let's see when you it says It's really hard to read on the middle of the card.
That's cool. That's a cool one. I was literally just thinking to myself.
A door unlocks on the battlefield as a sorcery. You may pay the mana cost of the locked door to unlock it. Okay, so if I pay the mana cost next time, I get the ability of the locked door, the seller one.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Unless it's a flip card. Is it a flip card? No.
No flip. Oh.
Yeah, I have to play it as the left one, and then. But I'm tapped out. I got that enchantment on the field. This saga is basically useless now. And I end my turn.
Gotcha.
You don't have any more rad counters. So
What rarity is it? What rarity is Insert's commander? Well, Insert, it's a custom made one that Insert made. Like, Insert literally made this.
But I made it the max rarity.
Okay, yeah, so I guess it's the max rarity, but yeah, Insert literally made it. So, like, it's not like it's a completely custom card. It's not like a card that was imported or anything. And, oh, rooms! Wait, are you referring to this lad?
I think the card is called Enchantment Room.
Oh, the room enchantments. Okay, I see what you mean. But yeah, yo! Are you playing a sorcery?
Target creature from your battlefield, but you don't have a creature in. Oh, you do.
I was gonna say, yeah, he should have some creatures sacrificed now. From the board wipe.
Yeah. But yeah, he said he's playing that sorcery.
Gotcha.
Or I'm assuming he's playing that sorcery.
And it just says any target creature, and you don't have to pay the cost. You just get to pick one. Oh, that one. Okay. He does. Okay, I see the play. That's nice. Mythic rare. Know the room. Duskmorn has some great cards. House of Horror stuff. Yes, I saw the room. But House of Horror stuff. So that's House of Horror? These are pre-made decks that we're using, ladies and gentlemen, that I believe were made by other really great Magic players. This is, I think, mostly a pre-made Necron deck. I think this is like just a preset commander deck, as far as I know. Creating a bunch of human rogues. Oh, I see. Distract the guards. Create 3 1/1 white human rogue creature tokens. Okay.
By the way, the top of my creature says anytime another creature dies as well.
Oh, really? That is actually crazy. Okay. That card is probably one
That's
that needs to be
why I
removed.
said right after, I was like, no, it's probably my only win condition. I was like,
heck?
oh wait, never mind. I might have drawn a decent card.
Did my deck get organized or something?
Shuffle it.
I say that because...
You just got another swamp.
Yeah.
Was that your draw too?
Yeah, that was my draw.
Okay, well you're gonna mill 2 cards, so maybe you should have waited to shuffle after. Oh my god.
What?!
Your deck's broken,
Is
isn't
the
it?
rest
Search your
of the
deck real
deck
quick.
swamps? Look at it. Is it swamps?
No, but you have a ridiculous amount of swamps still in your deck.
Okay, so it's not all swamps. Okay.
No, it just seems like it's a mono deck.
Okay. That's...
But yeah, since it was...
Well, then I played
since
wrong.
They were both land, then yeah, it's still radiation.
I have so much mana. So let's go ahead and play this for 6. Or tap
Yeah,
those 2 for
definitely
6.
seems like a mono deck. When I looked at your card, bro, it was like nothing but...
Alright, Zarex back on the field. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 more mana here. So that way I can go ahead and activate Cycling, where I'll discard this card, but I will draw a card.
Yeah, might as well.
I can't. I got another swamp.
I was about to say, based on the fact that you didn't immediately play, because we both know you have the XP for it, that's unfortunate.
Lore-wise, a haunted house is expanded to the point it's just an entire plane. Oh, that's actually really nice. I like that. But yeah, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Then I got a mill 3. That's a creature. That's a creature. And that's a creature.
Guys, we have
lose
the
3
mana
life.
to do anything. We could break the world right now with how powerful we are in terms of mana.
Creature card is put into the graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield.
Oh, wait a minute.
Honor
Anywhere.
deals 1 damage to each opponent.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. If a creature goes to the graveyard anywhere other than the battlefield, right?
Yeah, it's the second half of it. But the very first
Oh,
half is
wait.
if a creature dies. Like the very first line is if a creature dies.
I've been pulling nothing but lands to put in my graveyard. I was about to say I might have milled the creature. No.
No, you didn't. I've been keeping track. But I did just mill 3 creatures because of my rad token.
Nice.
Which I milled a really good creature too, sadly. Oh yeah, okay. So it's not over for me yet. Certainly still doing good over here. I'll mill that for a normal mana, that for a normal mana, and this for a green mana. To play this creature. He has trample, but also at the beginning of combat on my turn, I can mill a card, and then I can choose an opponent at random. Unrise Monstrosity attacks that player this combat, if able, until end of turn. Gains indestructible and gets a 1/1 for each card in my graveyard.
For each card type among guards in your graveyard. So like creature, land, sorcery.
Okay, and is it like legendary creature a different type, or?
I don't think so.
Well, just because that would make it only max of 3, wouldn't it?
No, it's like a max of 6/6 because you gotta have instants, lands, creatures, artifacts, sorceries, enchantments.
Okay, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so I'll do that real quick.
But yeah, no, very, very interesting card though. Very interesting card.
I will also be tapping a green, a blue.
You should try and make an Omniscience deck.
and
What even is Omniscience?
3 mana.
I don't think bro knows it's nearly 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, it's nearly 3 a.m. chat. What? As in the wise words of a jester, I could do anything. You could skydive without a parachute, but only once. Incorrect.
So when this guy
Oh my-
enters the field, during each of my turns, I can play a land and cast a permanent spell from my graveyard. And it says of each permanent type.
Dude, you're getting some crazy creature pulls. You said you didn't have anything.
I didn't have anything when Chris had to exile your entire graveyard on the field.
True.
These only work from graveyards.
Bro, these aren't in the
But-
Mothman deck. They need
don't
to
think
be.
They are, no.
None of these 3 are, but they need to be. Although I don't know how. I think Conrad's from is that from Game of Thrones?
Since I can play a land from
Where's
the
that
graveyard. Oh wait, does that say enter battlefield tap? Do I have another land that doesn't?
What is Sir
enter battlefield?
Conrad from? If you might know Vortex, you seem to know quite a bit. I'm gonna make you skydive off the rifle tower. I think you meant the Eiffel Tower. Look up the Omniscience card. Do you mean
I'm gonna play
Omniscience
that
or
from the
Omniscience?
graveyard.
Like Omniscience?
I'm playing that land from my graveyard. And I'm going to attack, which at the beginning of my attack, I can mill a card, choose a target opponent. Okay,
What?
so it just lets me mill a card, but I can't do the second half because he can't attack. Beginning of my card, I mill a card, which is a land, sadly.
Did you know there is
What?
apparently an enchantment in this game that lets you play spells from your hand for free? Like
Yeah.
every spell? I didn't know that
Probably.
was a thing.
There's a freaking
I was
sorcery in
looking
this game
at
where
it.
You bring every creature from every graveyard onto the field under your control. I
Well,
got
there's
to see
also
it
board
played
clears.
in person.
You
It was
did,
like
you
30.
did.
It was like 30 cards on the field.
It was honestly insane.
But I'll be attacking you, Hokage, with my Grand Knight. He does a 5/4. But you can also just block it all with one of those human rogues. Okay. But he does count as a creature. When a creature dies, every opponent takes 1 life.
I don't know. I'm still thinking the plan earlier of trying to eliminate you early was a good idea. You have a lot of like, what do you call it? Thorns. It's almost like thorns. Like whenever you interact with other players, you hurt.
Scarlet Rot. You just bruh me.
Maybe.
It's called Scarlet Rot. That's what it is. Okay? That's what it is. I don't know. I was just upset because I had no creatures, and I'm telling you, dude, I did not want to play.
It was so I could smack you in the. It was so I could smack you in the face. That's why I took care of your creature. I just wanted to do straight damage to you. It would have technically been commander damage as well, but I know we're not doing commander damage.
Like, did not want to play that card at all. I was like, that's OP as heck. I'm not gonna play that.
This thing?
Of course, I lost my only creature, and I was like, okay, well, I need creatures now.
And then I had the board wipe. Hey, it's okay. The game's moving. The game's moving. This has been an interesting game, at least. I mean, the board states have been crazy.
They've been moving, yeah.
Yeah, they've been moving.
They've certainly been going back and forth every once in a while. Although Mr. Assassin here is moving in silence.
He is. He is. He's been completely silent for the last bit.
I think it's because that board wipe may have taken out some of his key components there.
I see.
We got Ezio back in the field. Yeah, that should be enough.
Yeah, no, the board wipe was purely because of inserts board.
Mine, yeah. An artifact equipment, so if you can just pay... Wait, hold on.
I just had to take care of the threat.
Equip legendary creature. Okay, yeah, it's only 1 to equip a legendary creature. Sorry.
By the way, without the
You only have to
icon,
pay
I don't
1.
know where they're from. Dracogenesis is also just another one, just it's more limited. Zoom into the icon next to the thing.
And
that tells
can't be
what type of
blocked.
card
That's
it
kind
is.
of cool.
I have
Equip
ward.
Yeah, so ward is like
that thing?
hexproof. So if I was like, you know how he had the like target creature, like
Red.
exile target creature or destroy target creature. If he's trying to target you, he has to. Here, you have to put it on one of the custom text counters. These ones. But yeah, he has ward too. So basically, someone has to pay 2 mana to be able to like target it with a spell. That's not attacking though. He can still be attacked, but
He can't be blocked now though.
yeah, he cannot be blocked either because of those.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but you only had to spend 1 mana to equip it to this creature as well.
I did.
Yeah, he
okay,
did.
bet.
Because I needed.
He wouldn't have
to
been able to
put
do it
out
the other
and
way.
then 1 more to equip it to him. Like, it's
Okay.
balanced.
Oh,
He
bet.
literally tapped out to do it. Yeah, it's your turn still. One of your cards has summoning sickness, but the other 3 don't.
Duskmorn, I would know that little butterfly from anywhere. That is yet another Duskmorn card. Okay. So Duskmorn cards seem like probably maybe the cards to go for Mothman in terms of like booster packs. Because imagine getting this for actual Mothman. Sire Conrad the Grim. Even getting that one Saga would be crazy. Does that come with Mothman?
Yeah, it does. It's in my Mothman deck in real life. Set it down.
Okay, nice.
It's a 4/1. Okay. I didn't know what it was.
Oh, what you doing?
I'm attacking him with this card.
All right,
He's hitting
Artie.
you with a 4/1.
4/1. Gotcha. I have a 4/5.
know, it's gonna die.
Okay, yes, I do block it.
But it dies, and you'd still take 2 damage.
Yes, I do.
Damage, and I gain 2.
Yep.
That was his
Except the
plan.
creature also died, so you also take an extra damage, and you take an extra damage from my card.
Guys, I'm just taking a lot of damage here. I'm scared.
It's part of the plan. Trust me.
What do you mean, trust me? You have 31 HP. Why am I still the target of 2 people?
I was gonna say I do think at this point there is the alliance isn't necessarily needed at this point. We might be able to call it off.
Well, I mean, I attacked you. It's not like.
Okay, fair. Oh my god.
I'm just saying though. Trust me, he's gonna get off the field first.
Stack
That
is
Scarlet Rot is annoying. You got rid of like a good 15 of my cards.
Of course, Scarlet Rot's annoying. Have you played Elden Ring?
That is true.
You literally got rid of 15 of my cards. I mean, guaranteed. Yeah, sure, I kind of did it to myself.
Oh god.
That one card, but still, it's not like I wanted that to happen. I didn't think you were just gonna slap me with a bunch of rad or rot, whatever.
Oh, you got milled 2 non-creature, or what was it?
Yeah, I was milling 2 non-land cards, so I finally got rid of my Scarlet Rot. Oh, were they?
Thing.
Yes.
I was making sure they weren't creatures.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You gonna swing at me, I guess?
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to.
Unfortunate. Oh yeah, you only do 5 damage, huh? But always swing at Hokage.
Yeah, see, I think I'm gonna have to. I think that's my...
Or that'll leave you tapped out too, though. Just so you know.
Tapped out?
You'll have nothing to block.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I might be swinging towards you, Hokage, with a 4/5.
Another rogue. Or you could take it. You have a decent amount of HP. You might be able to take it.
Wait, so hold on. I got a quick question. This card, does it go away?
Yes. It'll go to your graveyard.
Yeah. Sorceries activate immediately, so they stay there and then they flash to your graveyard. How are you moving it so slow?
I'm super zoomed in.
But were you gonna block his damage with a rogue or? Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, gotcha.
So another creature dies.
Alright, so that's going to allow me to... HP. Oh, gotcha. And I'm also going to be able to mill 3 cards.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this person. Or would they stay as well? Or are they sorcerer?
Is that one also sorcerer? Yeah, I would get rid of it.
Alright, it's going to be 2...
I just had a data show that it did that.
I think that's going to be 2 extra damage for every player from whatever his face is, Sir Conrad.
I already did it.
Okay, you already did it? Okay.
And it's not 2, it's just 1.
I just milled 3 times. Like, I milled again 3 times.
Oh, because you had to mill that guy.
Yeah,
okay,
so it's going to be an extra 2 damage, yes.
Okay.
Oh. You get... No.
Forget that guy mills every turn. That's probably going to screw you over a little bit. Might mess you up a little there.
What?
Did you just read?
There's no shot this is actually a card. No, it's mine. What are you doing?
Oh.
What are you doing, buddy?
Was it milled this way? Huh? Was that milled this way?
Yes, that was milled this way. That was the only 3 cards. Into your hand. Okay.
Okay, bunny.
That's crazy.
I'm sure hoping it was milled this way.
It was. You can check stream. Oh, mana flood. For real though. We're stuck in a mana flood. I am losing. I am in a mana flood right now. By the way, guys, I just got a card that basically lets me to tap for the amount of, any amount of mana, and my opponent will literally lose that amount of life. And I could do that over and over again. Oh my gosh.
Something I can look up in specific in my deck. So I actually have to look through it to grab them.
Oh, you're getting a specific card? What is this?
It's from this land right here. I tap it and I leave the battlefield with it. But basic land comes in tapped. And then I gotta shuffle my deck.
Oh, okay, I see.
This guy untaps.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Wait a minute.
18, 19,
so that
20,
goes to my graveyard, right?
21, 22, 23, 24.
Do you want to know something I can do here?
What?
Look at what I can do. So this card lets me play a land and a permanent of any type from my my graveyard, right? So I can replay
wait a
this
minute. When we
land.
tap untapped
I
artifacts.
can re-tap it and research through my graveyard for another basic land, put it on the battlefield tap.
5, 6.
Oh wait, I also never untapped for my
7.
phase. So let me do that real quick.
Okay. Not as strong as I
Untapping
originally.
phase.
Okay, so it's not as for as many lands. I misread the card. It's for as many untapped artifacts. So as long as we don't have any untapped artifacts, we'll be able to use Relentless March.
Tap. See here. And I can play a permanent spell of each permanent type from your graveyard. So let me look at my graveyard.
Oh, look at the Jumbo Kakutar. I think I've seen that one. And Gerbert's
that's a
Uprising,
classic.
Herald of Apocalypse, and Scrawling Crawler. Who do you think is going to win? Honestly, I don't know. Terramorphic Expanse, a classic card. Bread! Dude, Richard's even getting it on the bread bombs. Hey, I love it. I love it.
Good. I might need that. Okay, so I'm gonna tap one land.
But I am technically losing right now. Yes,
This
I
for a
have 16 HP.
mana, This for a mana and this for a mana. To play this enchantment onto my field.
He's doing things, chat.
And then I'm gonna pay this for the death, this for the mana, this for the mana, and this for the mana to bring this creature onto the field from my graveyard.
And then draw a card.
Yeah, and then I get to draw a card. Playing a creature.
Enters with 5/1/1 counters on it. What the heck?
And yeah, it comes in with a 5/5. That's just its base health, pretty much. Because it's a 0/0. So it comes in with a 5/5, and yeah, you can read it if you want. I mean, you don't have to read it, but you can read it if you want.
What the heck? I can see why why Mothman is hated so much. I can see why. It's like every time we swing at you, you have a free tank, right? And we get a rad counter for swinging at you. And another one for swinging at...
It loses 1/1 for the amount of power, though.
Yes. But it's also a free... It's a free tank.
It's only if you're hitting... It's only if you're trying to hit me with something strong. Which, I mean, you don't have to hit me with something strong. You can choose to be nice. No, I'm being a total. I'm being a total.
No, it says if damage would be dealt to Bloatfly Storm while it has a 1/1 counter on it, prevent that damage. And then remove... Oh, I guess remove that many 1/1 counters from it.
Oh, so I can take it from another person?
No, you're not taking them. I was just trying to clarify how it worked. But yeah, so yeah, it is... I guess it does have to do with the power. But still, that's kind of crazy.
Beginning of your combat turn, mill a card, choose an opponent.
Whose set is that? Immortal zoom in to the set icon. I cast Locust Swarm. The locusts eat all the wheat. Due to this, no more bread can be made. How could you? And the set icon for what? For this? Or like for mine? Or...
During each returns, flying. This guy is summoning sickness. So I'm going to enter my combat phase, which is going to let me mill a card real quick. Let's see here. Which is a creature, so everybody's going to take -1 damage. And let's see, at the beginning of combat turn, mill a card, choose an opponent at random.
If I perish from milling, I'm gonna be upset.
Monastery attacks that player this combat if able until
I'm gonna be upset.
turn. He gains indestructible and has 1/1. for each card type among them.
Hey, do you like my Immortal Knight set?
Search. I have a creature type. I have a land type. A saga. Well, we won't.
And oh my goodness, that thing is intensely golden. Very nice, very nice. It's so golden though.
3. So he's gonna gain. For each gets a 1/1, so he gains a +3/+3.
And I'm sorry, what was this from?
At the beginning of my combat phase,
Oh, yeah,
I
you're
can
right.
mill a card, and then he gains indestructible for the end of the turn, and then he gets 1/1, where X.
And you have to
X11
choose an
basically.
opponent at random, right?
Yeah, so you guys have to flip a coin for who's gonna get attacked by the bear, or just roll a die.
I was gonna
and
say,
call
who
odds
is
or
the
evens.
deal with the bear?
I'll roll the die. You guys call odds or evens.
Here's a dice.
Okay, I'll get rid of my die because it doesn't matter.
Got a metal dice.
Now, I'll roll it.
You can
but
go ahead and call
guys
it Hokage. I've already called a roll or a thing this time.
Do you want odds or even? Even? Nice. So I'll be attacking Immortal with the bear,
Uh-oh.
which you'll be dealing with a 6 damage.
Gotcha. Gonna be taking that.
That's unfortunate.
See, I can't necessarily block here.
And I'm going to be attacking you, Hokage, with a 6/6. Which I'm assuming, yeah, he just blocks. Okay.
All right, I already took the one.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
I was prepared for it this time.
And in my main phase 2.
Fallout. Fun fact: at this point, you guys have it is a lot of radiation. I mean, that is true. Why is Melania naked? She's not. That's her second phase.
Guys, I activated my second ability.
But that's her second phase, guys.
Each player mills a card. This is gonna be for main phase 2.
That's legitimately how she looks in Elden Ring in like second phase. What? I mean, what?
That's untapped. That's untapped. That's not mill. Can you mill one card? Everybody has to mill one.
All right, I milled one.
That's a land.
Artifact.
Artifact. Okay. And I'll mill mine real quick. Which is an instant.
I'd like to get a land card that I need, bro.
Sorry. Oh, by the way, Immortal, do you realize he's on the field?
What's up?
Do you realize he's on the field? You forgot to untap for your draw.
Who?
Hokage, you forgot to untap. I'm talking about Hokage's card.
Oh, Ezio, yeah. No, that's freaking amazing.
I mean, do you know how much HP you're at?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, that could happen.
I don't know if he has one of every land type, but
He does.
he does.
Doesn't. No, he does. No, he doesn't.
Dang.
He doesn't. He's missing. No, he does. Yeah, he does. He totally does.
Oof.
Well, there is that option on the field.
No, man, I really would like to not kill you and like actually do literally anything else to, you know, fight the
don't.
person that's just been, you know, rotting everybody. But I would.
I'm sorry.
Don't. You've been taking all my land cards. I literally need one other land card, man.
I'm sorry.
And you've just been sitting here going, okay, get rid of that. Go, throw it into the graveyard. Into the graveyard. Into the graveyard.
If it makes you feel better, I don't get
like,
any
I don't
benefit out
have
of
any
you doing lands
cards.
either.
Attack you either because you keep building a bunch of people and you're just gonna defend and it's like it's just not worth
Don't
it.
attack. You guys can build an alliance right now. It's fine. You have 26 HP. You get the most out of all of us.
You're saying don't attack, but if I don't attack you, then you don't lose health, and then I can't do anything. And then if I can't sit here and actually draw any cards that can destroy or do anything, because all you do is just get rid of my cards, then how am I supposed to play anything? Like that's how I've been for the last like 5 turns. I can't do anything at this point because I just keep getting rid of all of my cards.
I'm sorry. I will let you guys choose my deck next time.
Gotcha, gotcha.
That way I do not get yelled at for having an overpowered deck. This is a Core Commander 2.
Like, I know it's not something you're trying to do, but it's just like, oh my god.
I just got mana flooded. I got mana flooded.
It's my third game.
I
and
still
it's like
never
going
said
up
that.
against sweats in Fortnite, you know what I mean? Like, they're just building all around me, hitting me with things that I have no clue what's gonna happen. And next thing you know, I'm over here in the corner like, bro, I can't do anything. Like,
I think what we just need to have you do is play a deck that you don't quite understand. Well, I guess the Mothman's kind of one you don't understand.
The first time I've seen this whole deck. And it was the first time I played. Or
it's just because you know how magic works more and how things properly work. I'm over here, everything that I'm pulling and looking at, I'm completely new to, unless I've kind of somewhat learned it.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, like I said, it's just the fact that you're literally deleting all of my cards. I know you're not trying to, but the fact that you have is ruined me. Like, I can't do anything. I don't want to just end my turn.
That is the unfortunate thing
And
about Magic sometimes.
because then I'm just gonna lose more cards.
But
and, like, that's what I'm at
because
right now, it's like I can't.
That's the fun thing about Commander. Because we're both down, I'm gonna be straight up. I really only have one thing I can play and nothing else. I have a ton of mana.
Big deal. He made a big deal about whatever card he pulled. So if he puts down a swamp, I'm gonna be crying.
But yeah, that's why Commander's good though. We can form an alliance here because we're both doing bad, to be honest with you. And I do agree that there's definitely someone on the board that we need to get rid of. Probably should have got rid of him earlier. This is crazy. This is crazy board state we got right now. Although honestly, I had no way to eliminate you earlier. Insert. I did everything I could. There was.
I think everybody did. That's why I'm being mean. Ugh.
It's because them dim dang rad counters. They're not rad. They're not rad, chat. If you think this is bad, don't play Arena.
He has some
real.
Yeah, I know. I attack you with that too.
Okay. Does Ezio gain when Poison Blade attacks another target you control?
Oh, he can't be blocked.
Gain Death Touch.
He also can't be blocked.
Oh, you're so right. He can't be blocked. Over here yelling at me the whole time. But let's see. So I'm taking just 3, right? Does he get plus from this? No, he just has ward. 3 damage, and you'll only take 2 rad.
See, that's the scary part. That's the scary part for me. Rad's gonna hurt my feelings.
Look, when you're fighting the freaking
all I'm saying,
radiation.
I understand how the rad. All right, look, I'm gonna be straight up. If I ever see like red, if I ever see toxic decks, I'm sorry, they're targets. They're targets at this point. Because I understand them. They're pain. They're pain.
This isn't even a red deck. This is a black deck. This is the same deck you have.
A rad deck.
Oh, rad deck.
Yes, rad. Like, so toxic is also a keyword, I'm pretty sure. Rad or toxic, or is it poison? There's also toxin, I think.
And poison sucks. Poison is way worse because when you get 10 poison, you lose.
Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, exactly. Don't want poison. Don't want the rad counters.
Rad, you stay in the game, okay? You get -1 for
half
each
of your
rad.
deck. So
yeah, I was gonna say you get
all
less.
Your cards that you were planning on trying to fight back with are gone.
Look, I'm telling you, poison is way worse.
Poison is way worse. Poison is way worse.
I could have played a poison.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw for turn. Could have played a poison. Goodness, he's making threats. He's making threats, chat.
Don't play a deck that just sits there and attacks over and over again by doing nearly nothing.
Right,
it's a shield deck. You guys get near me and you get radiation. That's the whole point. I'm a radiated field. You walk near me, you get radiation.
I get some taps.
You get radiation.
Sheesh. Cactus. You run into you and you get pricked. That's all happens.
Or no, I'll untap this actually. To then tap those two to play this on the field. And I also keep
That's not
forgetting
even
how my
making me
mana
say
works.
Scarlet Rot. You're making me
I
say
also keep
Nobody
forgetting how
wants
my
to
mana
hug
works.
you.
Got
You
it.
poke.
I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. You're so pokey. Toxic, infect, and
Yes,
poison
my
are the same thing.
Melania's sad.
Okay. Infect and toxic give poison counters. Okay, I see.
So okay.
So yeah, it is all poison. Okay.
So there's two different things that give poison.
Well, yeah.
I hate you guys.
Next time, I'm gonna play a Lightning McQueen deck.
Honestly, though.
Just so I can run you over.
I could run you over. I pray to God they never make a Lightning McQueen secret lair.
Bet you there's probably a deck though. Bet you there is.
Somebody may have made a custom card, yeah, but it may not.
I guess
be
we
on
kind of
Archetype.
have some mana. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and attack.
Because just so you know, my commander is a pre-existing commander. It's Mothman. I just took Mothman's stats and put it on Melania.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack with Sarek here. Hit you with a 4/5 insert.
4/5. And I think you know what's happening.
Yep, you're blocking it. Yep. I was hoping you wouldn't see that, but you seen it. There we go.
If damage would be belt to remove those counters. Each player, then give each player a rad counter for each 1/1 lost this way. So we all gain 4.
Uh-oh.
You kind of messed Chris. Ooh, you kind of messed, yeah. You kind of messed Okage over there a little bit.
Well, it's all good. Next, I'm gonna go ahead and use Necron Overlord's ability, Relentless March. I would tap, and then I would also tap X untapped artifacts I control. Target opponent loses X life.
Ew.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ew.
Awesome.
And
Bye-bye.
turn.
Bye.
Dex counters?
No. I didn't mean to end my turn. Recycle.
No, he ended his turn. He ended his turn. He ended his turn.
Go around.
All right, it's my turn again. Untapping. No, I'm just kidding.
Untapped. I need to draw, and I need to mill 4 cards. So 1. That's a creature.
Uh-oh.
I'll go ahead and just do that
2, 3, 4. So I only lose.
Everyone takes 1
1.
damage.
I can look at my
I
draw
lose
card.
1, and then everybody takes 1 damage.
Oh. Finally got a cool card.
I got a cool card too. That was my cool card, by the way. Insert the Necron Overlord.
I just went ahead and did my draw.
Or I guess you could call it a
No,
cool
you can't
card.
do that.
Such
You
a,
cannot do that.
It's such a dirty call. Such a dirty card, to be honest with you.
I can play a land from my graveyard with that one guy's ability, which I'm gonna do.
Yep. I think that's your enchantment. No? Whenever a token enters the battlefield, if it doesn't have
No,
the same...
it's for my
Oh
creature
no,
on
that's
the
the drawing
field.
card. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, it's your freaking elemental avatar. Are you sure this is a core 2 deck? This feels very core 3.
Core 2 deck.
I only say that because core 3 is supposed to be upgraded, right? And core 2 is supposed to be like the actual core decks. This is definitely an upgraded deck. I still have a plan, though. Still have a plan. He did turn. Bad game design. Can't flip turn order. There's a card that flips turn order. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was about to say, wait, what? Wait, what? Imagine that. A card that flips turn order?
Okay. I want you to know I'm only doing this to show you that Magic can suck. I'm going to be pulling this land out onto the field from that one creature, and then I'm going to be playing this card from my graveyard. And because you already told me, or that I'm not stupid, I know I lose next game or next turn if that guy stays on the field. I'm gonna be tapping this for 2, and those 2 for the mana.
What is
target? Oh,
he is?
wait, does he have hexproof?
No, he is ward, but you have to at least pay 2.
Okay, so I have to pay
Did you pay
2.
the 2?
Yeah, I'll pay the 2. I'll pay 2 islands. I'm gonna destroy this guy.
Okay, cool.
Then give each. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to read proliferate. Yeah, it says proliferate.
Oh, yeah.
Choose any
I
number
get to
of permanents.
double their counters, or just add 1 more.
Another counter of each kind already there. What the heck? That's so good.
So this becomes a 2/2. This becomes a 4/4.
That is crazy though. That is crazy though. He's playing Magic. 330. Real though, chat. Real though, chat. Oh no, there's a card that flips turn order if I remember correctly. Wait, there is? Okay. Okay. And real, we're at some real Magic hours right now.
I casted 1 spell to do that. I'm gonna tap this for a mana, this for a death, and this for a mana to create this creature, which is a zombie mutant. Whenever another creature you control dies, put a 1/1 counter on Feral Ghoul. That's 2 different types of spells I played this turn. 1, 2, this for the water, 3 to play this sorcery. When you cast a spell, copy it for each spell cast before this turn. There was 2 spells cast before this turn, so I'm going to copy it twice. And proliferate. Choose any number of permanents and or players, then give each then give each another counter for each kind they already have there. So choose any number of permanents and or players. That's weird. I don't know why you would give. Oh, I can give, because these Scarlet Rots attack to the players in general, so I can give you guys double your Scarlet Rot, and I can do that
So we're,
once,
I was about
twice,
to say,
3 times over.
Double?
No, add 1 more. Yeah, give of each kind already there. So I can add 3 Scarlet Rot if I wanted to. But I'm not. I'm only going to add 1 Scarlet Rot. So everybody... Is that for each player? Oh wait, no, I get to choose any number. So you 2 will add 1 for Scarlet Rot. That'll be that guy. Then I'm going to target this creature twice. And then these go away. I don't know if I
Guys,
keep a copy.
it's getting a bit
do I?
scary.
Like, do I get 3 of these spells going to my graveyard?
I think so, yeah. I'm not sure.
I don't think I should, because that sounds broken. So I'm gonna just say that that's not how copy works.
So proliferation does work with toxic counters. Aeon Engine, check that card out. Aeon Engine.
I will be entering my attack phase. I'll mill a card. It's a creature. Everybody takes 1 life, other than me.
Gotcha.
This guy has indestructible, and he gains a +1/+1 for each creature type in my graveyard, which is still just a 4. By the way, that went away. I need to let you know that went away. So you could have probably attacked me that last time. Oh wait, no, you were tapped.
Yes.
Or
I was tapped? Were you saying I was tapped?
I think you were tapped. That's why you didn't.
That
attack,
creature
right?
I just played, and then I did attack you, and you blocked it. Also, this guy should be a 1/1.
No, he went up because I proliferated him.
Oh.
I used the other 2 copies on him. Instead
Okay.
of giving you guys a bunch of Scarlet Rot.
Then, yeah. Well, he's got a big, scary board.
Guess if I'm gonna lose, Might as well take someone down with me, right?
If I'm gonna lose, like that's gonna happen.
24 HP, my guy.
Yeah, but the amount of things you have, it's like you would smack.
You say,
me
I think
pretty
you gotta
hard.
look at the board states a little bit. He's down on lands, down on cards.
Like, you're acting like you're in the gutter, brother. Like
You
you're
are very
currently
much leading.
racking all of us. Just because you got 8 doesn't mean you're losing.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, I have to go a whole nother turn just so I can then try to pull the thing I'm trying to do. Which
I'm saying,
then
you
could
summon
attack
Ezio.
me a whole nother time, and yeah.
Just think about it.
No, I know. Like the thing I want to do, and yeah, I have to go through a whole nother turn where you can attack me and do a bunch of things again, and by then I'm probably either near dead or barely gonna be able to pull it.
What? What happened? Why am I?
I attacked you with this guy.
Ah. Well.
He does 6 damage.
That is GG's then.
And then I'll end my turn.
Well, at least I don't gotta deal with the rock counters anymore, chat. Goodness. Goodness, guys. My Dimir Toxic deck runs on Proliferate due to Voidwing Hybrid. And let me check out Aeon Engine real quick. Oh, I still got the Swamp in my hand.
Oh wow, cool. I got this card. Like that's gonna matter or help me at all. Because the only thing I can mainly try to even attempt to do is this, and I mean, I don't want to try to attempt it. I might as well just concede. Not
Let's
even give
see.
you the gratitude.
Aeon Engine enters the battlefield. Enters the battlefield.
Oh yeah,
tab?
forgot.
Wait,
I gotta
do
mill
this.
7 cards. 1, 2, 3.
Reverse the
4,
game's.
5,
Oh,
6, 7.
okay.
Here, let me pull them out.
On R6, what DPI did you use? I used the same DPI like for everything.
6, 7. Oh, cool. The land cards I would need. A cool person I would like. A bunch of cool stuff. Hold on.
You take 5 damage. You lose 5 rad counters.
Oh my goodness!
And
Insert.
2 creatures went into the graveyard. You take 2 damage.
Cries the entire match that. Oh, I'm losing.
No, I was crying because every one of my cards is play from a graveyard, and you exiled all of our graveyards, and then I lost.
Yeah, I can show off my DPI though, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. If I can. What the heck? Why is my thing not here? Okay. Did it get past my turn? There we go. And yeah, Aeon Engine, that actually looks really cool. Scryfall is what I use. It's much more helpful than Google image searching cards. Yeah, I was going to say Scryfall might be a lot better. I didn't know what to use there.
I'm not playing that. That's what I just drew.
Yeah. I do think that is a slightly upgraded deck from core.
Yeah, I know. Apparently every deck I find is upgraded.
It's just very,
But
very,
yeah, this game, I
very
don't-
good. Because like the core decks, the number 2 decks, they're like starter, like they're like supposed to be like the core decks. Bonk. But that was still a good game. I managed to get insane amounts of mana. Like that was actually insane. Just big sad that we got mana flooded. We got mana flooded, ladies and gentlemen. It's much more helpful than be careful, settings might show your name by mistake. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Yes, sir. Hey, that was still fun. Still had some magic fun. Hey, we're gonna win one eventually, ladies and gentlemen. And alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I do think that's going to be it for the evening, though. I do think that's going to be it for the evening. Ugin, Eye of the Storms is also a fun card to ruin people's day. For real, though. For real, though. Days be ruined, chat. Days be ruined. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be hopping off for the evening. I do appreciate everybody who stopped by, though. Had a bit of a later stream this evening, so thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you. Gotta scroll up. Thank you, Demo, for stopping by and for being a part of the stream, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, Moneyback, for stopping by. Thank you, Vortex, for stopping by. Thank you, Immortal63, for stopping by. Thank you, Drex1, for stopping by. Thank you, Moneyback, for stopping by. Thank you, Crystal Ford, for stopping by. Thank you, Diablo Mix, for stopping by. Thank you, Falcon, for stopping by. Thank you, Richard Hadley, you, for stopping by. Thank you, Mr. Red, for stopping by. Thank you, Dino, for stopping by. Gotta keep scrolling. Thank you, Falcon, for stopping by. Thank you, Insert Name here, for stopping by, and of course being a part of the stream, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I believe that might have been everybody. But thank you guys so much for staying this evening and being a part of, use my 3 times max token deck. You might win then. Oh, yeah, I do think that was gonna be it for the evening. It's been, it's currently almost 4 a.m. I do think it's it's time for bed. It's time for bed. It's a bit late. Yeah, but I mean, possibly full legal name. Yeah, let's not have that. True. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have that. But yeah, Immortal63. It's another community member. Gotta love it, right? Can you figure out who it is? But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, if you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, then go ahead and hit that bell icon and get notified whenever I go live next. Though I do go live every weekday at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time, so I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for some Borderlands 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds Title Update 2. I'll be looking forward to that Lagiacrus fight, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, if you want to be a bit more interactive with the community, we do have a Discord link in the description below. Big shout out to Shiroyasha SG for actually setting that up for me. Big thanks, my dude. I appreciate you. He's crazy. He's crazy. Go check him out on YouTube as well. Easier, yo, jokingly send the breads to his door, but not the best for safety. Yeah, don't send me bread, guys. Don't do it. But anyway, if you, and as well as that, I'd like to say a big thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. You guys are amazing, and I cannot express my appreciation enough. Navigating this whole YouTube thing is kind of crazy, and the fact that I have support with it, I appreciate it so much. And I mean, I guess even the fact of like having to navigate life is kind of crazy at this point. So thank you guys so much for all of the support for the channel. It really does help. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the night. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys have an amazing evening. Good night, my dudes. For now, it's been